So off the tip, it's Denver. Now let's take a look at the Nuggets opening lineup. They've got Nikola Jokic. Anthony out there with English. And it's Thompson. And it's Lever in at the point.
And love the muscle Anthony brings to the three spot. Takes pride in outworking everyone when he's that deep inside.
Now here's Doncic. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Aguirre with it. Defended by Lever. English looking around. Anthony sets the pick for English. Pass to Lever. Now Jokic. And Jokic throws it down.
Jokic so clever at taking advantage in that pick and roll.
Here's Doncic. Nowitzki kicks to Doncic. Pulls up from the corner. Count that bucket. Doncic has got his second bucket tonight.
Boy, he is looking confident.
Oh! How about that slam?
Whoa! That's not what I was expecting.
Me either. I don't think anybody was. Even he didn't know what he was going to pull off on that one. Spectacular.
Oh, he knew what he was going to pull off because you got to practice that one. You don't just come up with a slam like that on the fly. You got to rehearse stuff like that.
Outside, English. Pass to Lever. Jokic sets the screen for Lever. And Jokic throws it down hard.
Oh, Jokic with attitude there. Love it.
Nowitzki with the screen on Lever. Doncic finds Nowitzki and the jam by Dirk Nowitzki.
He finds a shooter in motion and is confident he can threat him with the lead pass. Well done.
Thompson inside the line. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Luka Doncic. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
Here's English. Here's Jokic. And Jokic throws it down.
Nice feed inside. Saw the play develop and hit him right when he needed to.
Doncic outside. Nowitzki sets a screen for Doncic. It's stolen by Lever. English passes to Jokic. The kick out to English. Takes a three. Jokic, no good. The Mavericks trailing. Here's Blackman. The tray. Lever pulls it in. English against Doncic. Anthony up on top. That one good for two.
Well, great job by Anthony keeping his balance, not allowing the contact to stop him from scoring.
Blackman, the pass to Nowitzki. And the jam by Dirk Nowitzki.
Saw the angles and led him right to the hoop with that pass.
Thompson dishes to Carmelo. And it's Anthony with the jam.
And it doesn't get any easier for Carmelo. Love seeing him go up strong inside.
Outside, English. Jokic with his screen on Doncic. Got a piece of it. Lever from long range. That's no good. Misses his first shot of the night. No one near Doncic as he lets it fly. Misses that one. His first miss of the night. 2 for 3. Anthony sets the pick for Thompson. The wide open look here for Anthony. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. Anthony's got 8.
And Anthony, really one of the most confident jump shooters. An elite level scorer who gets plenty of opportunities.
Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Thompson against Nowitzki. Pass to Doncic. Clock at 6. Here's Aguirre. So it's the Denver Nuggets with their lead standing at 6 points here at the end of the quarter. And they've done a phenomenal job down low. So many of their points coming right at the... And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter of action so far. And when you consider how Denver is doing, guys, what are your thoughts?
Well, in that first quarter, they were intent on just pounding the ball down low.
And let me tell you, when you establish a physical edge, it gives you a mental edge too.
So on the floor for Denver, they've got English, Anthony out there with Jokic. Then it's Lever, and it's Thompson in at the two-guard spot.
The all-around game of Doncic is impressive. A walking triple-double threat every night.
Here's Thompson. Anthony controls the rebound and puts it back up and in. Anthony's got the lead up to 6 now for the Nuggets.
And those are exactly the kinds of plays that can spark a team. Just solid work down in the paint.
And Nowitzki slams it in.
Love when Nowitzki finishes with the dunk, showing some outstanding lift on that one.
Here's Thompson diving in, and he elevates for the slam dunk. Dirk Nowitzki did not like that.
He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in, build up a lead, and here we go, baby. It is showtime. Wire, no good. The Nuggets leading by 6. It's Lever on the wing. Hasn't made one yet. To the inside. Here's Nowitzki.
Oh, that's straight TNT, baby. Explosive.
That was pretty, and he just has that effortless knack for getting inside. Thompson finds Lever. Lets it fly from 18. Oh, throw it down, Nikola Jokic.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
He's locked in with his teammates right now, setting guys up in perfect position.
And those are the kind of nice inside looks they've gotten here in the first half.
No problems knocking that one down. And the Nuggets lead by 6.
He's someone opposing defenses have a hard time game planning for.
Lets it go from 14. Rebound by the Nuggets. Anthony taking his time here. Outside Lever. Over Aguirre. Oh, and a jam by Anthony.
And Melo is highly explosive, nailing shots left and right. The D has got to get it out of his hands.
Doncic outside. Shoots over Lever. Doncic, no good.
And he's very confident from that range, but you can't make him all.
Jokic kicks to Thompson. Over Nowitzki. And here's Anthony for 3. It's rebounded by Doncic. And we've got a whistle. The refs are indicating it's a transition take foul. It's going to be a shot and the ball. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for Denver.
Oh, boy, they've been driving deep into that defense early on, and it's paid off. Great penetration from the perimeter so far.
And also, they're doing something you don't see as much anymore, and that is converting time and time again from the mid-range.
6 to shoot. Inside, Donaldson, and it's sent back by Jokic.
And putting that reach to work, Jokic just erasing that shot attempt.
Lever kicks to English. Pass to Thompson. Puts one up from 19. And no good.
And the defense was right on him there. Nice contest.
Doncic against Lever. Doncic with the bucket.
And guys, the intelligence is evident. When the pick comes, Doncic often makes the right read.
Back to Anthony. Shoots from the corner. And another one in the scoring column for him. He's 7 of 10 from the field.
Oh, I love that possession for them, ending with an assisted bucket.
Lets it go from the wing. And, yep, finally drops after rolling around the rim. Doncic has got 10 points.
And he's got a good handle, excellent body control. Doncic is a threat to pull up from anywhere.
Lever passes to Anthony. Now Jokic. And Jokic throws it down hard.
And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either. Outside Anthony. Oh, and he misses the dunk. A three from McGuire. And it's Denver with the rebound. Thompson way outside. Whoa, from way out there.
And it drops. Okay.
And talk about a terrific stroke. The defense was hoping that a three ball that deep wasn't going in.
And so it's Denver with a 10-point lead. Some breathing room heading into the break. They're feeling very confident, shooting the ball with great efficiency and dictating the pace. Back right after this. And we've got third quarter basketball for you. 2 quarters in the books. Carmelo Anthony really has his fingerprints all over this one.
You just love the patience in that first half. Waited until he got the look he wanted.
You love guys who can get their shots within the flow of the offense.
We've got Luka Doncic. Donaldson is out there with Nowitzki. Then there's Aguirre. And it's Blackman in at the shooting guard position. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. Aguirre with it. He's picked up by Lever. Out to Doncic. Lets it go with a three. And Lever pulls it down. Lever's got his 4th rebound in this one. English's shot is good.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the floor.
And Anthony sends it back. And it goes out of bounds. That one's off Anthony. And a minute played as the second half gets going. Here's Aguirre. Blocked again. Anthony, the pass to Jokic. And Jokic slams it in.
And that's leadership right there. Anthony wanting to work the rock over to an open teammate.
Mavericks trail by 11. Let's go to the sideline and see what Allie LaForce has dug up for us. Allie, take it away.
Thanks a lot. Well, the NBA keeping an open mind. Commissioner Adam Silver said, quote, "This is the only league that plays 48 minutes. I'm a fan of 10-minute quarters. A 2-hour format is more consistent with modern television habits, but it's such a dramatic change. Something like that would have to be talked about over time." Kevin, back to you.
All right, Allie, thank you for the report. And Thompson gets it to go.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
Lever drives in. That's in there. Anthony with the assist. Anthony's got his 4th assist in this one.
Well-rounded effort, and they show no signs of letting up.
Yeah, not just an impressive showing on offense, but on defense as well, executing their game plan perfectly.
Oh, my!
Nice finish.
Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question mark.
And Kevin, even though they're down, he's still looking to do the spectacular, and he did.
Well, maybe this is the best time to do it. Here's English driving the lane, and then English with the slam dunk.
Hey, whatever adjustments they made at halftime, they are working to perfection.
Oh, yeah, I can't agree more. They haven't missed.
Here's Blackman. Here's Donaldson. Count the bucket, and he's got a free throw coming up as well.
Second chance points always hurt. Just not enough effort to block out.
Yeah, I'm going to go out on a limb here and say they need to emphasize rebounding going forward.
English, high post. Shoots. It's deflected. Out of bounds. Dallas will take possession.
Boy, that was bad. It was like they were running different plays.
1:32 left in the third quarter of the game. Nowitzki sets a screen for Doncic. Doncic sticking it from way outside.
And the defense has to be aggressive with Luka from range. Give him any space, and he is looking to pull.
Count the basket.
Yeah, it's easy to see why they go to him so often, because they know they can depend on him to come through for them.
Here's Blackman, and it's Dallas with another.
And pro move there. Finds a way to gain some separation against the much taller defender.
Okay, look, that move right there is a product of repetition. He's worked on that, and it pays off over that little larger defender.
Lever dishes to Anthony. There's 38 seconds left in the third. A good look from Doncic. Again, the Mavericks score.
And it doesn't take much for Doncic to get hot. And once that happens, well, he is almost unguardable.
And what kind of defense was that? You can't give up wide open threes like that. What are you doing?
Release. Outside, Aguirre. Here's Blackman. English covering.
Even though he's undersized, he's making an impact on the glass. Oh! Wow.
Gotta love that one.
Wow.
That's not what I was expecting.
Me either. I don't think anybody was. Even he didn't know what he was going to pull off on that one. Spectacular. And so it's Denver. 13 points up at the end of the period. They've had such great ball movement and shot selection, and it's led to a terrific field goal percentage. And don't go away. We'll be right back. And there have been two very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. And Denver will start the fourth quarter with Lever is out there with Thompson. Then it's Anthony, and it's Nikola Jokic. And it's English in at the 3. Pass to Thompson. Nowitzki with the steal. And it's the Mavericks on the break. Here's Blackman. Offensive rebound. Back to Aguirre. Fires the 3. Connects from three-point range. Aguirre's got himself going there. His first points of the game on the deep ball. And Thompson kicks to Lever. Back to Thompson. Puts the move on. And Thompson throws it down.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat.
Well, check out that assist. That's a pair of teammates that are clearly on the same page.
Here's Thompson. Lever outside. Doncic with the steal. Fires from the corner. Aguirre, no good. Here's English. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
All the officials are all over now.
And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for Denver.
I like how they've been attacking the lane. It's been beautiful. All game long, they've been successful penetrating and getting offensive production.
And you also have to applaud how they've attacked the interior in this game. A lot of points happening for them in the paint tonight. And few big men can shoot it like Nowitzki.
Lever has the open look, and they wasted no time getting those 3 points back. And the Nuggets lead by 12. Here's Blackman. He's covered by Thompson. Blackman, the pass to Donaldson. Here's Blackman. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. Lever up top. Aguirre covering from 18 feet away. Yep, that goes down. Lever's gone 67% from the field, 4 of 6. Puts up a deep 3. Can't get it.
He missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in warm-up.
Even though he is capable of hitting that shot, I'd like to see him work for a better look in that situation.
And they've won the rebound battle so far, and it's translated to the scoreboard.
They set a physical tone early on, and they're being rewarded for their efforts.
He's just stretching them out. The defense has got to do a better job of staying attached to him.
And the lack of defensive pressure on shots like that is a big reason they're down by double digits.
Now here's Lever. Outside Jokic. Oh my goodness, what a play.
My.
Oh, one-handed.
Here he comes, and there he goes.
Oh, look at him punish that rim. Rebounded by Anthony.
Wow, what a rough second half for him shooting the basketball. Maybe you adopt a pass-first mentality at this point.
Anthony with the screen on Nowitzki. 6 on the shot clock. Jacks up a 3. Rebounded by Nowitzki. Mavericks trail by 16. Drives to the hoop. Doncic outside. English inside. Aguirre covering. No good there. Here's Doncic. That one misses.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Good work there as it goes down.
That one's going to be the final dagger, and these guys can now celebrate.
Mark it time of death. Does that mean we get to officially enter garbage time? I vote hopefully yes.
The shot is good. So it's Denver now. And here's Jokic. Beyond the arc. And English. The bucket on the assist by Jokic. And the Nuggets lead by 19. And so Doncic will bring it up for Dallas. Here's Blackman. English with some nice defense. And it's the Nuggets ball. The clock now can just run out for the Nuggets. Nowitzki with the rebound. Here's Blackman. He's covered by Thompson.
And it's going to be Denver off the tip. A look at the starting group here for Denver. They've got Thompson, Carmelo Anthony out there with Nikola Jokic, and it's Lever in at the point. Jokic against Doncic. Launches it, knocks it down from distance.
Fearless, as always. Doncic loves to fill it up from deep.
The three from Thompson, on target from range.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
At the end of the day, though, it's 2 points. Don't hang your heads. Let's get refocused and play with more patience.
Now here's Thompson. He's got 5. Anthony outside. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Doncic with it, and Jokic picks him up defensively.
Boy, the extraordinary playmaking instincts of Luka Doncic on display right there.
A shot from the high post. Thompson, that's good. Thompson's got 7 points.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
He just rises up and throws it down hard with one hand.
That is such a go-to move for him. He holds nothing back on those. Here's Jokic, and Jokic throws it down.
Down in the paint, Jokic knows how to take charge, getting past the D and to a look.
Here's Blackman, and there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Very difficult to slow him down defensively, especially when you have communication problems.
And Luka Doncic is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul of the game.
Tough break for the defense. I mean, he took the hit, but he didn't get the call.
First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. Here's English, driving to the basket. Oh, misses the dunk.
Come on. If you're going to go for the crazy dunk, you better finish it.
Here's Nowitzki. From deep, here's Doncic. And that one makes him 2 for 2. He's in his rhythm.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
About 3 minutes gone in the first quarter. Picked it out of midair. To the paint. Here's Finley. Back to Doncic. From behind the arc. And the Mavericks, another 3.
Well, that's about decision-making and being comfortable in the pick and roll. For Luka, he's been there and done that.
And another miss by Denver.
Well, trying to reply to the 3 on the other end just doesn't go down for him.
Pass to Nowitzki. 1:25 left in the first quarter of the game.
Yeah, timely swat attempt by Jokic. Nothing you can do about that as the shooter.
No good on the 3.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
For 3, Anthony. And again, it's Denver missing.
Boy, normally he makes that. Defense gets lucky there.
From deep. Anthony grabs the board. Nuggets trail by 6. Can they get it? And he hits the jumper.
Well, listen, I like the bucket, but defensively, you've got to be better.
Oh, got a piece of it. Lets it fly from 18. He's looking good. 2 buckets in 3 attempts.
That mid-range J right in his wheelhouse. Nicely done.
To the inside.
Well, huge wingspan, even for that center position. Chandler can throw it down from really anywhere within a few feet of the rim.
This one for 3. Another miss. He's 0 for 2 now. 2-second difference between shot and game clock. Shoot from the baseline. Doncic's shot is good. Doncic has got 11.
Oh, how about the dime? You love that unselfishness.
Here's Thompson. Played it in with a nice touch off the window.
Pounding it inside early and often, setting a physical tone.
Pass to Chandler. Kicks it to Doncic. Drills it from deep. 14 points for him.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And I think the defender knows once he gets cooking, look out. The bucket.
Good scoring in this one as we conclude the first quarter. The Mavericks on top, leading by 7. And we'll be back shortly for the start of the second quarter. If you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter in this one. All right, a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from here for the Mavericks.
Yeah, their early focus on outside scoring has paid off. They're finding plenty of points from three-point land.
Yeah, and their assertiveness in the paint so far tonight has been impactful. They're really making it hard for the interior defense. They've
got Luka Doncic, and it's Nowitzki in at the 4. That's the lineup out there for the Mavericks. The Mavericks lead by 7. Doncic left side. Pass to Finley, to the wing, right side. Kicks it to Doncic. Just 5 on the clock. Dallas needs to get off a shot. Nowitzki, that one's good.
Well, Nowitzki, a threat to score as soon as he catches the ball. Impeccable form and impeccable quickness on the shot.
Here's Jokic. Throw it down, Nikola.
Hey, kept it simple. No reason to get fancy right now, B.A.
Yeah, he's just looking to find shots and produce for his team. Here's Blackman. Doncic on the wing. Pass to Blackman. Oh, Jokic with block. On the wing, Thompson. 9 points in the game. And it's off from three-point range. Dallas leading by 8. Anthony on the double. There's a whistle. That goes on Carmelo Anthony. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
Here's Finley. No made baskets yet. Oh, throw it down!
Can you say elevation? And this kind of six slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they play and a confidence they're not afraid to show.
Getting enough shots in close to play inside out.
And Doncic has got the ball here for the Dallas Mavericks. And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. Drops in the 3.
Nice. Luka doesn't shoot a ton of corner threes, but boy, he's not going to pass on a good look.
Here's Lever. Here's English. Oh, hey, how about that? And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Just amazing that he could come up with that move.
Tremendous creativity, Grant. That's next level right there.
That has got to be deflating for the defense. He's just showing them up right now, guys.
Pass to Nowitzki. Lots of room. The shot is good. Doncic making the play. Doncic has got 5 assists in the game. Anthony, count the basket.
Now, just such a high percentage look, but with Melo, it's almost just a given. Tough to stop.
Blackman passes to Finley. Here's Blackman. Doncic feeling it out a bit. Again, the Mavericks good for 2 more.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
Driving inside. Launches a 3. Oh, Doncic! What do you expect?
Boy, yet another night for Luka Doncic. This guy is forcing everyone to play at his pace right now.
Anthony outside. 58 seconds left in the second period.
Wow, I think Melo might have caught himself by surprise on that one.
To the middle. Here's Chandler. And he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
And after putting it down, he dangles from the rim a little.
Man, that's borderline taunting right there, Grant. They're playing with a certain swagger right now. Finley passes to Chandler. Down low. Oh, a dunk and a foul! A powerhouse move! He's got a chance for one more at the line. It's on Nikola Jokic. Dallas shooting their first free throw of the night.
Well, this is a high-character guy. Chandler is a guy who will...
Oh, wow!
BA, forget about attempting the long-range three to cut into that lead. Just attack the rim, my man.
Man, that was sweet. Finley can't hit. Nuggets trail by 14. Here's Jokic. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Nowitzki's got 6 rebounds in the game. Inside. And stolen by Anthony. Deflects the pass. And so it's Dallas. A sizable lead of 14 at the break. They're getting quality looks. And that's why they're shooting at such a high clip. More 2K action in just a moment. And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. Boy, really an incredible game here from Luka Doncic.
I'll tell you what, he's still working on his playmaking skills, but he's been tremendous so far in finding the open man.
Well, what he did was sustain it throughout the first half. He ran the offense to absolute perfection.
On the court for Denver. Anthony is out there with Nikola Jokic. And it's Thompson, and it's Lever in at the point guard position. Jokic passes to Lever. Lets it go, and he hits the jumper. Dallas leading by 14. Here's Chandler, and that one is hammered home.
Just rising up to the rim.
Man, when he gets up there, he gets up there. You know what I'm saying? Pass to Anthony. Stolen. Here's Finley. Oh, big finish.
Oh, did you see that?
Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
I think everyone in here felt that dunk.
No question. That is a power-packed windmill jam. Wow. 90 seconds into the second half now. And the basket by Blackman.
You know, he hasn't taken as many shots tonight, but they're still ahead, and that means his teammates are delivering.
That was a good call. The defense wasn't established.
Dallas on D. English passes to Anthony. Now Jokic.
First personal foul, second team foul.
Here's Thompson. He takes it in. Oh, and the jam by Thompson.
Listen, he's carrying his own weight, there's no doubt, but it is very hard to win a basketball game by yourself.
Here's Blackman. Again, Dallas.
And since the halftime break, their offense has just been on another level.
I gotta believe that's something the coach talked to them about at the halftime. They have valued each possession.
The officials were right on top of that one.
Denver shooting their second and third shots at the line here. The free throw drops for Anthony.
You know, Carmelo Anthony, problematic for the defense. He spends so much time at the line, keeps you on a string.
Dallas leading by 19. Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. That shot wide open. Finley's gotten his third basket of the night.
That's why you have to think twice before sending a double team at someone.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Thanks. A lot of conversation in the NBA about expansion. Commissioner Adam Silver said there are clearly markets out there that are very interested and will run through a process. I'm looking forward to it. There's an enormous amount of interest out there. It's on the league to look at it holistically. Guys, back over to you.
All right, Allie, appreciate the report. Three-pointer, Anthony. The Mavericks pull it in. Here's Blackman. 7 points in the game. 1:46 left in the third. And Dallas hits again from deep.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end.
Lever connects. The jumper drops. Lever's got 4 points now in the quarter. And Doncic has got the ball here for the Mavericks. Throws it down, and the official calls a foul. It may be a three-point play. It's on Nikola Jokic. And this is his first trip to the line tonight.
I don't know how you couldn't admire the love and passion Nowitzki has for the game. This guy's a terrific teammate who just continues to get it done.
Got a piece of it. It's stolen by Doncic. Some nice ball movement by Dallas.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
At the end of the day, though, it's 2 points. Don't hang your heads. Let's get refocused and play with more patience.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
Right. He stays connected, and great timing on the contest.
Doncic left side. Pass to Blackman. 5 on the clock. Drops in the layup for 2. Blackman's got 10 points in just the second half.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
And that's typical of this guy. He's always reading the situation, reacting quickly, and capitalizing.
From deep, here's Doncic. Anthony grabs the board. Here's English. He has 7. On the wing, Thompson. The 3. That shot, no good. That'll count. That misses. Would have counted had it gone. And so it's the Dallas Mavericks cruising into the next quarter with a 30-point advantage. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
And from the 2-guard spot, an unselfish play like this sets a fantastic tone.
Well, having multiple playmakers on the floor makes you a much tougher team to defend.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Nowitzki in at the 4-man position. That's the lineup out there for the Mavericks.
I think you could say Dirk Nowitzki has textbook form. His jump shot just about perfect.
Shot is up. Thompson, no good.
Well, terrific defense. They obviously respect his ability and just want to make it tough.
Finley can't hit.
Oh, good contest and the board. They're going to show that in the video, folks. That is too good.
English passes to Thompson. And here's Anthony. Yes, and a nice assist from Thompson. Thompson's got 3 assists now in this one.
Boy, something so good about a perfectly placed lead pass. That is nice.
He expects to make every one of those, and we expect him to make them too.
If you're a defender, your job is to make life hard on an excellent shooter. Great defense there.
About a minute and a half through the 4th quarter now. Here's Blackman. Rebounded by Denver.
Oh, an easy look, but he decides to be a crowd pleaser. I'm sure he's upset for attempting that one.
Anthony in the post. No good on the shot. They have really been in control of this one.
You don't want to get complacent here.
Blackman, no good. Here's Thompson going inside. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
Boy, nice pass. A little ball movement, a little player movement. That's how you play this game.
Pass to Blackman. Here's Finley. The rebound by English. We're in the 4th quarter here. Just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Here's Anthony. The rebound by Nowitzki. Nowitzki's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Back to Doncic. There's a screen. Shoots a fadeaway. That one's true. He's now 9 of 10.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
Thompson, the assist.
And Doncic has got the ball here for Dallas. Here's Blackman. Nails it from beyond the arc. Blackman's got 13 in the second half.
Woo! That man is laser focused. Now, that's bad defense for a team that has a long way to go to catch up.
Well, credit the offense, though. If you're going to come with casual defensive effort, this team's responsibility is to take advantage, and they do.
Blackman, no good. And here's Denver. A minute 31 left to play in the fourth. And Thompson gets it to go.
Amazing individual performance, but you'd like to see more guys start to get involved. I don't know if he can do it alone.
Anthony on the double. Doncic passes to Nowitzki. Here's Finley driving in. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Now, I know he makes it look easy, but it takes incredible physical tools to pull that off.
Athleticism and explosion. Lever. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Finley passes to Nowitzki. Spins. And it's thrown down hard with both hands.
Stepping up and nailing an important shot to put this away.
Yeah, playing with great energy and great effort. And as a coach, you'd love to see this from your team every single night.
Lets it fly from 18. 2 points. That one goes.
It's just a bad foul. Gotta be smarter than this.
And he knocks down the first one.
What you love about Luka Doncic is he's this unique combination of size and skill. He could really play cross-positionally. He makes shots at all three levels. So dangerous.
For three, Anthony connects from downtown.
Unfortunately for them, they're still going to come up short. You wish they'd shown this kind of fight earlier.
No doubt. It felt like they were a little tight for much of the evening. Now they're in a better flow, but it may be too little too late.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at them.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
From deep three-point land. And out of bounds, Denver will have it.
Denver ball.
Here's Lever. No good on the quick three. Doncic right side. No good on the triple. Misses.
going to be the Nuggets off the tip. Now let's take a look at the Nuggets opening lineup. They've got Lever. English is out there with Anthony. Then it's Thompson. And it's Jokic in at the 5. Down low. Here's Blackman. Outside, Aguirre. It's Lever on the wing. Guarded by Doncic. Lever can't get it to go.
Yeah, he probably shouldn't have taken that shot there. The defensive intensity was all over. Outside, Aguirre. And Nowitzki wide open. He fires offline with his 3. On offense, here are the Nuggets. Lever taking his time here. Jokic. And Jokic throws it down hard.
Jokic is so clever at taking advantage in that pick and roll.
Nowitzki drives in. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. That one's on Anthony.
You know what? Nice job there on the attack at the rim, drawing the contact.
And Denver is out to take their first time out here. That free throw, no good.
And so much to like about the shooting ability from Dirk. He has revolutionized the big guys stretching the floor.
And it's Thompson with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Nuggets. Lever inside, guarded by Doncic. Here's Blackman. There's the drive. Here's Nowitzki. And it's sent back by Jokic.
Oh, that's terrific anticipation from Jokic, erasing that shot attempt.
Pulls up, high post. Here's English, and he banks in the layup.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
That is a quality look. You can't do it much better than that.
And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Lever.
You love the pressure he's putting on them. Almost had that steal.
He is just trying to make an impact by disrupting their rhythm.
Here's Blackman. Back to Aguirre. Nowitzki a screen. 5 to shoot. And the shot goes in from Aguirre. Outside Lever. Doncic with the steal. And now the fast break. Doncic with the ball. Aguirre against Lever.
Excellent on both ends of that play.
Yeah, the steal was sharp, but the slam topped it off.
What a great sequence. You gotta love the effort. That's big time.
And so it's Lever who brings up the ball for Denver. Trailing by 2.
Well, he's a guy they look to go to, and now you see why.
Now, here's Doncic. Nowitzki sets a screen for Doncic. And Nowitzki slams it in.
On the pick and roll, Nowitzki uses his size so well, disrupting the D and getting himself into shooting position.
Bangs home the trifecta.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Pass to Donaldson. 1:44 left in the first quarter.
Ooh, put a little extra on that one.
He does. He doesn't usually finish soft either. Obviously, he can when necessary, but not that time. Here's English. It's rebounded by Donaldson.
The players avoid taking mid-range shots these days. It's almost like the threes are easier for players to get.
To the paint, and stolen by Nowitzki. Here's Aguirre, and the dunk by Aguirre.
And the one-hand slam just looks so pretty when it's in his hand, and he's the one doing the slam.
Agreed. He is smooth as silk, even on a power finish. And then English with the slam dunk.
Oh, let's go home. That was just ridiculous.
I do not remember. Deliver the hammer!
What a finish!
Oh, reversed it home. That was pretty.
Agreed. The agility on display. They play the clock right, then go 2 for 1.
Just got to time it up right.
To the middle, here's Anthony, and it's Anthony with the jam.
And this is how lethal Anthony is in close, capable of throwing it down all over the defense.
Nowitzki kicks to Doncic. Back to Nowitzki. And Nowitzki with the stuff.
Ooh, just powered it down with both hands. You know, he's not going to mess that one up.
Oh, no, not this fella. He is a superb finisher. And it's Lever with the dunk.
And he wasn't about to do anything that would get him in trouble there.
Nope, up and in with a one-hand finish, the most basic possible. Pass to Blackman. The shot's good on the assist by Doncic. Doncic has got 3 assists in the game. And they're scoring pretty well as we conclude the first quarter. The Mavericks on top, up by 4. And we'll be back with you for the start of the second quarter when we return. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And what's your take, guys, on the hustle sticks for the Mavericks?
Right off the bat, they're going after the ball, looking to jump into the passing lanes and create some steals in transition.
And their ball pressure has been a major story in this one. Their ability to create turnovers and then turn that into offense. What a huge difference that has made.
They've got Nowitzki. He's out there with Donaldson. Doncic out there with Aguirre. And it's Blackman in at the 2 guard. So that's who Dallas starts the second with. Thompson against Nowitzki. And stolen by Thompson. And here we go with Anthony running it up the court. English no good.
Well, the defense was solid right there, but that's just a missed opportunity at the rim.
And we're about a minute into the second quarter play. Here's Donaldson. Denver grabs the miss. Lever left side. Pass to Anthony. Count the bucket coming off a perfectly placed assist. Anthony's got his second basket of the game.
Oh, great job by Anthony keeping his balance, not allowing the contact to stop him from scoring.
And the basket by Blackman.
Pushing the action, getting others involved. He does it time and time again.
That is just beautiful ball movement, unselfish basketball.
And the shot is good. The Maverick lead has been cut down to 5 on the bucket from Carmelo Anthony.
And that's exactly the type of pass we expect from a guy with his vision.
Nowitzki sets a screen for Doncic. Oh, Nowitzki gets up and powers it down.
He's just adept at gutting the defense in these sets. Give Doncic a passing lane, and he'll thread the needle.
Lever, the pass to Jokic. The kick out to English. For 3, got it. And he's now 3 for 5 from the field.
Well, the defense needs to be better there. They gave way too much space.
Nowitzki, Dirk with the jam off the drive.
Love when Nowitzki finishes with the dunk, showing some outstanding lift on that one.
There's Lever with the 3. And the rebound goes to Nowitzki.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Aguirre kicks to Doncic. Pass to Blackman. Shoots from the high post. Great defense that time from Lever. The Nuggets trail by 6. Here's English. Got a piece of it. Here's Blackman. Covered by Anthony. A 3 from Aguirre. Drills it from outside. Aguirre's got 12.
And that assist got him a little nod from his teammate after that one.
Here's Lever. Gets it to go from 18 feet away. Dallas leading by 7. Doncic outside. Outside Aguirre.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
The Nuggets trail by 7. Outside Lever. Pass to Jokic. Stripped it away. Nowitzki outside. On the wing, Doncic. Back to Nowitzki. And the jam by Dirk Nowitzki.
He powers through. Size and skill. That is a tough tandem to contend with.
Here's Lever. No good off the front iron.
And that was almost a block. Still did enough to alter the shot.
He didn't quite get a hand on it, but he did enough to...
Oh, drop the hammer!
Look out!
Just a super unselfish guy. Doncic is all for getting his guys going. Enjoys setting the table.
Lever against Doncic. Oh, throw it down, Nikola Jokic.
And didn't do anything fancy there, but didn't need to.
Nope, his only concern right now is getting the points on the board. And I don't mean style points. Nowitzki with the screen on Lever. And Nowitzki slams it in.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones. And so it's the Dallas Mavericks holding on to an 11-point cushion as they get ready to take a break. Their shooting has been the big key. Their percentage from the field so far has been terrific. We come back right after this.
Please direct your attention to the center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot from Cleveland. Okay, they're thinking about the shot.
And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly here in the second. Mark Aguirre really making a difference here.
Yeah, through the first two quarters, he has been the offense for this team.
Well, and I expect they're going to continue to lean on him as we continue in this game. Why not? The way he's playing right now offensively.
So out there for the Nuggets right now, Jokic is out there with Anthony. Then it's Lever. Then there's English. And it's Thompson in at the 2.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flames.
Yeah, he can taste a win right now. He's just trying to close it out.
Pass to Doncic. Here's Blackman. Fires the 3. Doncic to the wing right side. Nowitzki, the pass to Donaldson. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Blackman. He's covered by Lever, and the basket by Blackman. Blackman's got 11 points.
Well, this team relies on his scoring, and no shocker, he's done his part.
The shot by Thompson, no good. Mavericks leading by 15. Pass to Blackman. The shot's good on the assist by Doncic. Blackman's got a pair of threes now here in the third for Dallas. Here's Lever. He trains the quick shot. He's got 10.
Now, he's been reliable tonight, but that's certainly not the case for his team in general.
Here's Aguirre. And the Mavericks getting another bucket right there.
He must have visualized this one because everything is falling.
Lever against Doncic. Terrific assist, a nice finish. Solid play all around.
And if Jokic has the position inside, forget it.
Doncic passes to Black. And the Mavericks another 3.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Well, they certainly have the shooters to do it. It's just about finding that rhythm.
And so it looks like Denver will retain possession here. Just over 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second half. To the left side wing. Finds himself wide open and drills it. Blackman's got 11 here in this quarter alone.
When he gets going, Blackman is not somebody you want to mess with. You just want to keep feeding him and just see how many he can make.
Dallas leading by 19. Pass to Blackman. Nowitzki looking around. Good defense by Jokic.
Well, coaches really appreciate when guys defend with that kind of effort. Just a fantastic job protecting the rim.
That one goes. Count it.
And that solid play in the paint continues here, guys.
And here's Doncic from the arc. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. Here's English. Good, and the assist goes to Jokic. English has got 9.
And English is the full package on offense. This guy can score from just about anywhere on the floor.
Doncic passes to Aguirre. Dallas moving it around. Here's Donaldson. The short one's on the money.
No, he is a huge talent, and he's been hitting shots, but so have his teammates. It's been a collective effort.
Out to Anthony. From the arc. It's rebounded by Dallas. Nowitzki's got his 6th rebound on the night. It's stolen by Anthony. Here's Thompson, and he comes up with the deuce. Thompson's got his 2nd basket. And so Doncic will bring it up for the Mavericks. Their biggest win of the game was 21. The Nuggets trail by 15. Jokic high post, and Jokic throws it down.
Oh, Jokic with attitude there. Love it.
It's stolen by Anthony. There's Leader with the 3. Shot number 12 goes in. He's made 7 of 12 now.
Wow, what a pass there. He made that a very easy basket with that setup.
Nowitzki for 3. No good. Shot missing. And so it's the Dallas Mavericks going into the break with a 10-point lead. A good size advantage, and they'll look to increase it. And we've got more M2K Sports coming your way after this break. The 4th quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. The Nuggets trail by 10. Nowitzki is out there with Donaldson. Then there's Aguirre. Then there's Doncic, and it's Blackman in at the shooting guard position. That's the lineup out there for the Mavericks. And the dunk by Aguirre.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the 2-hand slam. Lever from long range. It's rebounded by Donaldson. Dallas leading by 12 and stolen by English. Jokic a screen. Thompson finds Anthony. Pass to Jokic, and Jokic slams it in.
And won't find many more games as entertaining as this one.
This is what the fans came to see. A lot of great plays going back and forth.
A 3 from Aguirre. Wow, that makes him a perfect 10 for 10, double-digit perfection.
Defensively, you can't afford to give him that kind of look, especially down this many points.
One more miscommunication at the defensive end. Just brutal. It can't happen.
Oh, Doncic from way outside.
He's got a good handle, excellent body control. Doncic is a threat to pull up from anywhere.
Doncic against Lever. And it's Denver scoring again.
Playing from behind right here. Not easy, but he is answering the bell.
He's doing everything he can to keep him in this game, finding good looks.
James Donaldson. First personal foul. First team foul.
The Nuggets trail by 12. It's Lever on the wing. Guarded by Doncic. Lever drives in. Oh, the dunk!
Love seeing a point guard who can explode to the rim like that.
Oh, great attitude and even a better finish.
Okay, I see ya. That's your point guard getting up.
Doncic, the long shot, no good.
Well, his three-pointer just hasn't been there in the second half.
Anthony, the 3 goes down.
And Anthony is certainly capable of sinking the triple. The D has to respect that quick release and get out on it.
Here's Blackman. He's covered by Thompson. Lever against Doncic. From outside, rebounded by Nowitzki.
You know, the ill-advised threes isn't how you want to close the gap. You've got to have better shot selection.
Just 5 on the clock. He takes it in, and there's the dunk.
Yeah, a nice, strong finish on the inside.
But Greg, that's what he does. He's got the dunker mentality. Takes the three. Now Thompson. Now Anthony. Another chance. Count it.
And this is proof that Anthony is just undeniable sometimes. Even a contact can't stop him from getting off that shot.
Dallas leading by 6. Doncic outside. Luka hits the three.
Yeah, if you give him that much room, he's usually going to connect.
And so it's Lever who brings up the ball for the Denver Nuggets. Does not go in. 1:03 left to play in the final quarter. Lever against Aguirre. Here's Nowitzki. Fires the three, and there's the three.
Making every effort to put this game on ice.
And this one should seal this win. What a timely burst.
Yep, that's going to go in. This game looks like they've got it just about wrapped up.
Yeah, just got to work that clock and take care of the ball.
Out of bounds. Denver takes possession. Trailing by 10.
And I think they realize any hope of a comeback is gone.
Yeah, I think it's time to wave the white flag.
It's been a nice stretch for them offensively.
I mean, the communication's great. The movement's been really good. This is solid team basketball.
Knocks down the three. Thompson.
David Thompson.
Doncic fires.
Brooklyn wins the tip. Now let's check out the starters for Brooklyn. They've got Kevin Durant, and it's Irving in at the 3. Kidd, the pass to Irving. To the inside. Durant uses the glass on the layup.
Excellent release in the pick and roll that time by Durant. He's developed a nice feel for the game.
Shot on the wing, and that's good. His first bucket of the game.
This team looks to him to score the ball. They feel good when he's taking the shots.
Here's Irving.
Nasty right there. Oh my goodness, that was wicked. What a nasty finish. Artistry and poetry in motion. Irving can create in the air as well as anybody.
First quarter of play, a minute in. Here's Kidd, and the officials will call the illegal screen here.
Well, the league has put an emphasis to crack down on illegal screens. Yeah, you know, he might have gotten away with that a few years ago, but not anymore. No way. Now you've got to be stationary on those screens. No extra hips or elbows, or they'll call it.
Pass to Kidd.
Blocked! Man, what a well-coordinated athlete at his size to add that superior timing, hard to get shots over Wilt Chamberlain.
Durant, the pass to Chamberlain. Back to Durant. Lets the three fly. He's in his comfort zone. 2 for 2 to start this one.
Great touch from KD. Great range, too.
All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Well, the head coach for the Warriors gave me a few minutes to catch up with him. I wanted to know what he had in store for Kevin Durant. He said, "We have some plans," Coach said with a smile, "but mostly it's about effort. We have to outwork him at all times. If we give him an inch, he's going to take a mile." So Coach is asking for his guys to go all out and try to slow KD down tonight. Back to you.
Thank you for that, Allie. Curry, he's open, and it's good. Off the back of the rim and in. Curry's gotten his second bucket.
You know what? Barry isn't just a great shooter, but a really solid passer as well. Good team player who knows how to pass the ball.
Durant with a screen on Durant. Sinks the tray. Irving's got 5 now.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens. Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Count that bucket.
Hey, inside Curry has all the tricks. Floaters, scoop shots, fallaways, left hand, right hand. However he has to do it, he will.
Here's Coleman. Here's Petrovic. Gets his second attempt to go. Now he's 1 for 2.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him. Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
The baseline J, and count that. 2 points and a chance for one more at the line.
Good watching Barry square himself up from here. This guy's a dependable shooter from the mid-range area of the court.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw. Nets trail by 5. Here's Petrovic, and the Nets tack on 2 more.
Superb playmaking from Kidd with that dish right there.
Curry surveys, pulls it from the corner, and that one hits the back iron.
Soft defense in that mid-range area, but they got away with it this time.
Here's Durant, the putback. Petrovic with a rebound. And Brooklyn with possession here. Here's Coleman. No points so far. Wide open. And there's another one for Brooklyn. And here's Curry. 51 seconds left to play in the first. Here's Harrison. A good-looking shot from the wing. Nets trail by 3. Outside Durant. 3-pointer. And that one makes him 2 for 2. He's in his rhythm.
You know, he's a good guy to have running that particular set. I mean, Durant is not a guy who makes a lot of mistakes in the pick and roll.
Here's Curry. It's tipped. They retain possession, and they're able to recover. Durant, no good. Durant's gone 2 of 5 from the field here. Pass to Kidd. To the paint. It's intercepted. And the Warriors pushing it up now. And that one's good. Barry. Barry's got 5 points.
Strong defense followed by some smart offense. That's just good fundamentals.
Plenty of offense in this closely contested first quarter of play. The Warriors on top, up by 2. We've got more in store for you right after. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after this first quarter of play. All right, let's take a look at the energy stats, how the hustle game has been going for the Warriors.
They've really been disruptive on the defensive end, forcing turnovers and turning those turnovers into points at the other end.
And not only that, you like how they're turning defense into offense, forcing turnovers and capitalizing.
They've got Stephen Curry, and it's Durant in at the 3. That's the group for Golden State as we kick off the second quarter.
Well, unique is what Coleman is. Derek Coleman, a big man who can really shoot it, can play inside. He is a real matchup problem for the defense.
Time called here. The Warriors decide to talk it over. The first one falls. on both. And the Warriors with possession here. Outside Curry. Pass to Barry. Back to Curry. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Rebounded by the Nets.
Good contest. Can't let him have open shots from mid-range.
And we're now about a minute into this second quarter of play. Durant, the pass to Petrovic. Irving for 3. Chamberlain pulls it in. The Warriors leading. Here's Curry. Can't hit that one. Nice D from Durant. Curry's gone 3 of 8 shooting from the floor. Pass to Coleman. Here's Petrovic. Inside. Oh, powered down with both hands.
Yes, sir. Coleman knows a thing or 2 or 3 about flushing it home.
And there's the screen. To the inside. Here's Barry. Boom! He jams it straight down.
And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on.
Hey, guys, I know I'm stating the obvious here, but those could be an important 2 points considering how close this game is.
Here's Durant. Oh, Durant playing big in the paint.
Durant so good at finishing and tight. Excellent in the paint.
And here's Durant. He'll bring it up for the Golden State Warriors. Over Irving. Durant's shot is off. An opportunity now to retake the lead.
Showing off their intensity these last few minutes.
To the middle. Here's Coleman. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Kid takes such great pride in making his teammates better. He loves setting them up.
And here's Curry for 3. Offensive board. And they recover it.
These calls can be so difficult for officials to make.
Yeah, but in this case, I think he got it right. The defender was still moving there and never really had good legal guarding position. He wasn't set.
Down low. Here's Chamberlain. And he dunks it. What a pass to set him up.
Tell you what, if you let Wilt get the ball there, that's the poster shot you can expect.
And it's Kevin Durant with the foul. That's his first foul.
Second team foul.
Here's Irving. There's the drive. And Irving powers it home.
The doctor is in. What a display of those trademark dunking abilities. Quite unique. Julius Irving.
Here's Curry. Boy, it's been a while, but he finally gets one to go. Curry's got 8.
Defenses nowadays try to protect the rim and the three-point line, so their mid-range is usually available.
Screen by Durant. Here's Petrovic. The putback. He got a piece of it. Here's Barry, guarded by Durant. And that one's good. Barry.
Barry getting off the ground quickly. You got to admire that. Effortlessly switching from dribbling to his shooting form.
Pulls it. Kidd with the bucket.
Nice setup. Excellent team basketball.
Kidd's gotten 2 of his 3 shots to go tonight. Outside Durant. And the sweet roll that time on the rim. That one falls. 7 points in the game.
You know, he's a good guy to have running that particular set. I mean, Durant.
Whoa! Kevin Durant. Nasty.
Now, this is impressive. Durant showing you all of that creativity with that one.
And here's Curry for 3. Shot clock at 6. From outside the arc. Durant pulls it in. Here's Petrovic. Pass to Durant. On the take, Durant. Oh, can't finish the one-handed jam. And so it's tied as we head to halftime. And we'll see you back here after the break. Third quarter action in just a bit.
Make some noise and get ready for the fan half-court shot. Please direct your attention to center court. Give me a beat.
Second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. So on the floor for Brooklyn, they've got Kevin Durant, and it's Irving in at the three. And the refs are going to rule that unnecessary. And they're not happy with the call here. Coach has given the signal. He's going to use his challenge. Probably a good idea in such a close contest.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed. 2 shots.
Foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved. Left a little on the table there, but at least he put them in front.
To the inside, Barry takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him with the score this tight. You cannot take a chance here.
I get the feeling, guys, that he may be sensing that this is a critical time in this game. He's a big guy with some serious range, so you have to respect him from out there.
Here's Arizin. And all around the rim that time before dropping. Arizin's gotten his second bucket of the game. Durant, the pass to Petrovic. Back to Durant. Pass to Coleman. Oh, he misses the dunk. And so Curry will bring it up for Golden State. 2-point game. Here's Barry. Again, Golden State. Barry's gone 6 of 7, making it look easy here. Here's Petrovic with the drive, and he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
Petrovic is one of those guys that just knows how to score the ball. Finds the bottom of the net more times than not.
That one falls, so he hits both of them.
That's what he does. Rock solid at the line.
It's a close one here in San Francisco. Curry with it. Irving picks him up. Out of bounds. It'll be Brooklyn's ball. Just over a minute and a half played in the third. Pass to Petrovic. Now here's Irving, guarded by Durant. Here's Coleman. Just 5 on the clock. Kevin Durant pulls it in. Here's Barry. Kevin Durant with a rebound. Durant's got 4 rebounds now. Here's Irving. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. And here comes the coach's challenge. He disagrees with the foul. He does not hesitate to ask for a second look. It's a pretty heated game. Every call.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the ref take another look. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Oh, unlimited range with pressure.
Nothing you can do about that defensively. I mean, sometimes Curry just knocks down really hard shots.
Back to Durant. Now here's Curry. He's covered closely. Jacks up a 3. And the Warriors with another 3.
The defense really fell apart there. You can't afford to leave them all alone at the arc.
A deep 3 from beyond the arc, and then some. Kid's got 9 points.
Oh, man, that was cold-blooded. Nasty. Kid putting the opposition on notice with the 3-point answer.
Pass to Arizin. Goes back up. The rebound by Coleman. Coleman's got 5 rebounds in the game. That one from long range. Kid's got 8 points in the quarter.
Known as a pass-first player, that's who Jason Kidd is. He doesn't shy away from shooting off the catch when he has opportunities.
It's hard not to want payback when you give up a 3 at the other end, but it can force you to rush things.
For the lead. And the Nets, another 3.
Pure bucket getter. Kid has it all.
Warriors trail by 3. They set the pick. Here's Durant. What a throwdown from KD.
Now that's how you use the screen right there.
And it leads to a thunderous finish. That was nice.
And, you know, not enough help from the defense there to compensate. He gets a clean look, and that's exactly how you draw it up.
Petrovic has gone 50% from the field. 3 out of 6. Curry's shot is off. Nets leading by 4. There's 38 seconds left to play in the third quarter. And he gets the bucket.
Petrovic's J, pure. A thing of beauty.
Here's Harrison. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Curry. He has 7.
This three-point shot looks so pure. The defense allowing him to get comfortable out there.
Here's Kidd. It's stolen away.
If they take their time, this will be the final possession of the quarter.
Yeah, they've got to hold for the last shot here.
Durant with the bucket.
Boy, that mid-range J from KD can put people to sleep, boy. Tough to guard him at all 3 levels.
Pass to Kidd. Lets it go from deep. Hits a 3-pointer. Kidd's got 18 points in the game.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor space.
And you know what? It's all about the long-distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
Points coming in bunches as we wrap. Well, what a terrific game it's been so far. With this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. Nets leading by 4. They've got Kevin Durant, and it's Barry in at power forward. That's the Warriors 5. On the wing, Irving. Pass to Kidd. Shoots over Durant. Chamberlain pulls it in. Chamberlain's got 4 rebounds now. There's a screen. Here's Harrison. Offline with a 3. Intercepted. Uncovered. And the basket good. A bank shot that time.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tough for defense.
Outside Curry. Fourth quarter still young. Just over a minute played. Controls the rebound and the putback. And that makes it a tie ball game.
Good awareness that time to put the shot right back up before the defense could react.
Durant with a screen on Curry. Tipped. And that's out of bounds. Brooklyn will retain possession.
Nets ball.
Here's Kidd. Clock at 4. And again, it's the Nets missing. Outside Durant. Here's Chamberlain. And he goes up strong with a one-handed jam.
Did you see that? Look at the elevation on that dunk, B.A.
Man, he just cocked it back and fired it down with one hand.
Boy, a nice way to punctuate that possession.
Coleman, no good. And so it's Curry with it. He brings it up for the Warriors. Here in the fourth quarter, their defense has been very strong. No baskets allowed. And he nails it.
That's Curry's game. I mean, you can't give him a sliver of daylight out there.
Oh, no good again that time. The Warriors lead by 5. Durant surveying the D. Here's Barry, guarded by Durant. Oh, he can't get the layup.
Everything right except the finish. Have to keep focused all the way through the play.
Look at Durant taking advantage in the open floor.
And we've seen Durant now hit big shots before. This guy relishes the moment.
Into the lane.
He's a living highlight reel.
Sears Seriously, that could end up being one of the best dunks of the year.
Without question, a crowd pleaser to the 10th degree.
It's good!
They go to Coleman and deliver a strong.
And with this game coming down to the wire, they're quick to use their coach's challenge, asking for a review. This could be a big call.
People will, after the review, is overturned. This calls in every game. The NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the ref take another look. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
I had a chance to find out what the Warriors coach was going over with his guys. The coach had a direct message for the team saying no matter the lead, no NBA game is ever over. Do not let your guard down. We'll see if they hold on.
And Allie, thank you for that. And stolen by Irving. A little over 3.5 minutes in the books now in this fourth quarter. Drives to the hoop. Yes, it's good.
The doctor, Julius Irving, is a smooth operator in the clutch.
On the wing, Curry. Here's Chamberlain. Oh, nice setup for the slam.
And talk about stepping up in a big way.
Well, that was 1-2. He wanted the ball. Nobody else was taking that shot.
There's 42 seconds left in the final quarter. The 17-footer. Oh, he dropped in a sweet J.
No question about it. Curry is on fire right now.
And this is so critical. They now have to score every trip up the floor.
It's not over yet. Somebody lit a fire under Kevin Durant.
Irving against Curry. 2 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. 6 on the shot clock. Cashes it in!
You know, next time he has that much space, he should just go straight up with it and leave the fadeaway at home. Park that fadeaway, take the shot that's available.
And so it's the Warriors who come out on top here. That was an incredible night of hoops. A tremendous finish. They waited until the very last moment to seal it.
And so many times.
And so off the tip, it's Brooklyn. Here are the starters for Brooklyn. We've got Irving. Jason Kidd is out there with Petrovic. And it's Durant. And it's Coleman in at the 5 spot. Hits it from three-point range.
And right there is the difficulty in defending Petrovic. He can burn you from deep as well as off the dribble.
Pass to Barry. And he drives in. Outside for Durant. It's intercepted. Durant against KD. And there's the call on Durant. That is his first foul of the game. Green, he's checked in for the Warriors. And so it's Brooklyn with it. It's a 3-point game. Green against KD. From 13, bucket is good.
Anytime KD gets that look, it's a great possession for this team.
And Stephen Curry with the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
First quarter, just over a minute played. Here's Coleman. It's tipped. That's out of bounds. Brooklyn will retain possession.
You love the pressure he's putting on them. Almost had that steal.
Yeah, deflections are a stat that a lot of teams track, disrupting the offense's rhythm and flow.
He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in. Build up a lead, and here we go, baby. It is showtime.
Doesn't register as a block, but he did everything you want defending that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet.
Curry with the bucket.
He has perfected his ability in the pick and roll. Curry going to work.
Pass to Irving. It's stolen by Green. Durant in the corner. Brooklyn with the rebound. Right side, Kevin Durant. Shoots from the baseline. A nice shot by Irving.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what, if he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
Now here's Curry. The wide open look for Durant. No good with the triple. And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. Three-pointer, Kidd. A rebound by Wilt Chamberlain.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Here's Harrison. The offensive rebound outside for Curry. Misses the deep three-point attempt.
Defensive breakdown there, and they got lucky. He's not going to miss too many of those.
Here's Coleman, and he jams it with authority.
Whoa, that'll wake you up.
He is such a great athlete. Outside Curry. Some nice passing by Golden State. Back to Durant. Down low. High post Chamberlain. 5 on the clock. And Chamberlain with the stuff.
And that's just too easy. The size, strength, length. No way to stop Chamberlain once he gets the ball in that close.
Here's Harrison. Still scoreless. Curry wide open. Chamberlain gets to Durant. And then Durant with the jam.
Oh, rising up for the throwdown. I love seeing KD finish with some power.
Irving for 3. Stolen by Durant. Kidd with the steal. Shoots over KD. Kidd with the bucket.
Well, with his skill and confidence with the ball, if you put him in position, he'll reward you.
Out left to the wing. KD looking around. And finished up by KD.
Ouch. Unbelievable jam from a player who's given us more than his share of great ones in his time.
You're right, Greg. Defense was nothing but an afterthought on that drive to the hoop.
Well, if you give up that lane that easily, you got to expect he's going to attack the rim with some force.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here. Curry against KD. The shot by Curry, no good. For three, Durant. That one misses. And so it's Brooklyn heading to the bench with a 7-point lead as we wrap up the quarter. They're shooting the ball so well in this one. A great performance from the field. Don't go anywhere. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for Brooklyn.
Well, yeah, early on, the mid-range jumpers have been an important part of their attack. They're going old school.
You also have to admire how they've challenged the defense inside, getting a lot of points in the paint.
On the court right now, second quarter starting for the Nets. Jason Kidd is out there with Petrovic. And it's Durant. Then there's Irving. And it's Coleman in at the 5.
Well, the concentration from Kidd at the arc, a big part of how he stays consistent from there. Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Here's Petrovic. Chamberlain with the rebound. Chamberlain got 6 rebounds now in the game. Ooh, Durant with a strong finish inside.
Taking the hit there, Durant, so hard to stop.
There's Green with the 3. Brooklyn with the rebound. Coleman's got 4 rebounds in this game. Irving drives in. Oh, he jams it right over Draymond Green. Wow.
And talk about putting some extra on it. That dunk was way over the top.
Close game or not, he's going to finish firm when he gets the space.
This is why you got to be right up on Curry, because he's a dangerous threat. And guys, that's not as easy as he made it look. You've got to have some skills to pull that off.
Well, he's got plenty of those, that's for sure. Durant for 3. Wow, came this close to a 4-point play. He'll head to the line for 3 free throws.
Such a unique player. Kevin Durant, pure shooter, incredibly skilled, all at nearly 7 feet tall.
And he can't make it. 3 for 3. The Nets with the lead. Lets a floater go.
And the quickness off the floor, the insane reach. Wilt, one of the greatest shot blockers you'll ever see.
Curry outside. Rebounded by the Nets. Coleman's got his 6th rebound on the night. Durant, the pass to Kidd. Elbow shot is on the way. Chamberlain with the rebound. Chamberlain got rebound number 7 for him tonight. Curry outside. Down through the hoop it goes. That's his 5th make on 9 shots from the floor.
On the offensive end, Curry both prolific and efficient.
Kidd passes to Durant. Here's the break. Pass to Curry. Outside, Green. No luck that time in the shot that would have put them on top. Kidd against Curry from about 19 feet. Outside, KD. Here's Harrison. Whistle blows. Bucket is good, and he'll have a chance at the line to make it a 3-point play. And a moment here to take a look at some of the hustle stats for the Warriors.
Well, their defense has been really impressive, especially the number of blocks they've managed to get. It's not easy to keep denying guys at the rim.
And they're also doing everything they can to make things difficult for the opposition, coming away with steals and playing some really strong defense.
Here's Harrison, guarded by KD. It's Curry outside. Brooklyn with the rebound.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
Good work there as it goes.
The focus from Kidd, terrific at just keeping his composure even when things get tight.
Outside Curry. Fires from deep. That doesn't go, but he's 5 for 11. 2 for 1 chance here.
Let's see if they use the clock to their advantage.
Here's KD. That shot missing. Great D that time from Green. And he overdid it there. Too much force, it looked like, on the foul, and he's called for the flagrant.
And Kevin, I got to tell you, he's probably fortunate to just get a flagrant one there. I mean, so much contact. The officials easily could have gone even harder on him.
Greg, I agree. He better be on his best behavior from now on. One more flagrant of any variety, and he's out of here. We've got 28 seconds left in the second quarter. And the Warriors miss again. Brooklyn trailing. Here's Durant. Here's Coleman. Whoa! And he dunks it down.
Oh, the big fella throwing it down hard.
Curry looking it over. Lets the three fly. Offensive rebound. Green. And off the glass. That one's good. Green's got his first points of the game. Guys back and forth this first half.
And this could continue to go back and forth the entire way.
It's been all about Stephen Curry for the Warriors. That quarter had to take a lot out of him. He racked up 12 points. We'll get you back to the action after this break. And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. One guy who's been getting it done so far, Stephen Curry.
Yeah, and the bulk of his damage so far has come from the perimeter. A lot of threes early on.
And defensively, they're giving him too many good looks out there. They need to start running him off the line.
Durant is out there with Draymond Green. Then there's Chamberlain. Then there's Stephen Curry. And it's Harrison in at the two-guard spot. So that's the group out there for Golden State. And there's the bucket from Petrovic. The Warriors trailing. High post. It's a great finish!
Oh, my.
Oh, Kevin Durant. Unreal.
Hits the three-point bomb.
Good job of stepping up to the plate there, seizing back the momentum for his team.
Yeah, plenty of lead changes in this game. It's gone back and forth.
First team foul.
Second half rolling along now. About a minute played here. Here's Chamberlain. Oh, wow, what a great move inside.
That is incredible.
How about the body control and just the sheer athletic prowess of Chamberlain on that one?
Here's Petrovic. And a miss there on the triple. And so Curry will bring it up for Golden State. Outside for Durant. Curry against Kidd. Curry passes to Harrison. Nailed from three-point land. And now it's a three-point Warrior lead.
And Curry isn't just a lights-out scorer. He's also efficient at moving the ball and getting it to his teammates.
And we're just around 2 minutes into the final half of play now. And that one's good by Petrovic. As we approach the fourth quarter, still anyone's ball game.
Yeah, neither team able to create much of a cushion.
Didn't think that was going to go in. Curry's got 17 now.
And you got the feeling that was coming. Curry loves coming back with a three of his own.
Irving against Durant. Chamberlain kicks to Curry. In transition, here come the Nets. Rips down the breakaway slam.
And the defense to start that play was terrific. I love the fact that they attacked early in the shot clock.
Offensive rebound. Pass to Harrison. And the wide open shot from Green. A three-pointer is right on target. He's got 5.
And it's crucial that Green hits from the outside because it makes everything easier for his teammates.
Here's Coleman. Action coming off the assist from KD.
And you gotta love the big bucket in the paint in this sort of a grinded-out game.
Curry attacking. Pass to Harrison. They kick it out to Green. Golden State moving the ball around. It's Curry outside. The free ball from Curry.
Guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else.
And he's a good shooter from outside, but not sure from that deep.
Yeah, it seems like everybody's jacking him up from way out there these days. You want guys to stay within themselves.
I mean, what can we say about Steph's jumper that hadn't already been said?
Count it, and the Warrior lead has been cut down now to just 3 on the basket from Kidd.
Yeah, and when you're hit, you gotta hit back.
A bit of a duel going on between them. Came down the floor looking for immediate payback.
Here's Coleman, guarded by Chamberlain.
Warriors foul. Paul Ellison. First personal foul. First team foul.
There's 37 seconds left in the third. For 3, Kidd. Rebounded by Wilt Chamberlain. Warriors leading by 3. Curry on the wing. He's got 23. Green plays in.
And I love the physicality Draymond puts behind this drive. Get in his way at your own risk.
The Nets have shot just 1 free throw, missing that one early. And he knocks down the first one.
At the line for the Nets.
And so he makes both from the line. 15 seconds left to play in the third. Now here's Curry. The 3 doesn't get it to drop for him. Gets it off. And no good that time. It's been all about Stephen Curry for the Warriors. Another excellent quarter for him, especially from long range. He's buried a total of 7 three-pointers in the game. And now let's go back to a play from earlier as we show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Yeah, he puts that pass right on the money and made things look easy for his team.
Kevin Durant.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. And Brooklyn, looking who they've got. Mitrovic is out there with Jason Kidd. Then there's Irving. And it's Durant. And it's Coleman in at the center position. Here's Harrison. And that one is hammered home.
If you came to watch a scoring battle, you're in the right place.
Yeah, and how great have these offenses been for these teams tonight? Just fantastic execution.
Mitrovic with the pass to KD. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. Wilt Chamberlain picks one up.
And just using that length to his full advantage. Durant draws the foul, and we know what usually happens when he steps to the line. Well, he's come through for them at the line today, and you love having a big fella who's so capable on his free throw.
Curry kicks to Chamberlain. Outside Durant from deep. Oh, KD buries the 3.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
Yeah, and where has the defense been? They've been content to let them fire away. They've got to close out to the arc.
Excellent on both ends of that play.
Yeah, the steal was sharp, but the slam topped it off.
And that is why you want to run off turnovers. Get down the floor before defense is set.
Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
And I like the fact that the defense is looking to protect the rim at all costs. And they haven't let points get away from them at the line tonight. That's always something that'll allow a coaching staff to breathe a little easier.
Kidd with the bucket.
And we're used to J. Kidd dishing the assist. Great to see him pouring in some points tonight.
Curry dishes to Durant. Back to Curry. Fader on the way. The basket good off the assist from Durant. Curry's got 11 in the second half.
just Mr. Reliable again here today, Kevin. I mean, they need his points, and he's producing.
Durant. Green with the block.
No matter what night it is, Green seems to intimidate and more often than not succeed.
Warriors leading by 7. Fourth quarter of play, and we're about 2.5 minutes through it right now. And down goes the three.
What I like here, even with the big lead, they continue to execute their offense.
Yeah, to put together this kind of performance at both ends of the floor on the road, it's impressive.
The shot is off. Nets trail by 10. Now Curry. Green outside.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
1:58 left in the fourth quarter. For three. It's good.
Curry is just lethal from outside.
And the Nets with possession here. Outside Kidd. And just miss after miss right now. And so Curry will bring it up for Golden State. This is the most they've led by 13 points. Now Durant shoots the three. Drained from outside.
Well, credit them for maintaining that aggression, even being up this much.
Yeah, and at this point in the game, just protect the ball, make smart decisions, don't give them a chance to get back in the game.
It's off target.
Just too many missed threes for him tonight. He must be sharper here down the stretch.
Here's Harrison. He's covered by Kidd. Puts up a three. No good.
And he's been a force on the glass all game long.
No doubt how much those boards impact the overall outcome. You can't give them extra chances.
Here's Harrison. He's covered by Kidd. Green with a screen on Irving. Plenty of daylight on that shot. Curry's got 31.
Yeah, coming down the stretch, they've become reliant upon their perimeter game.
Well, if you're looking to get points in a hurry as the game clock's running down, that's certainly the way to do it.
From deep. Shoots the three. And Harrison gets it to go.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
KD passes to Coleman. Back to KD. Shot clock at 6.
Julius Irving.
So we...
Everybody's got their goals, but don't look away. Gotta stare them down to let them go. I will be the ground beneath your feet, pull you out from underneath. Hold on to me.
It's the Warriors to start out. Now let's check out the starters for Brooklyn. They've got Kevin Durant, and it's Irving in at the 3. Outside Durant. Nice start for him, sinking his first shot.
Inside, Durant's scoring instincts take over, helping him find a path to that difficult shot.
There's a screen to the middle, and stolen by Durant. Oh, and a fast break for the Warriors. The kick out, Curry. Out left to the wing. Shot clock at 6. Here's Harrison. Gets the jumper from the corner to fall.
He just makes it look so easy on offense. Like, who takes pleasure in torturing defenses? He does.
Here's Kidd. That three's off the mark.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Here's Durant. Rebounded by the Nets.
Wow, he doesn't miss many of those. He's such a strong finisher in tight. Transition basketball, the most reliable way to generate easy looks.
Yeah, when you hustle on the break like he does, good things tend to happen.
And he jams it home with authority.
A brilliant dunk, and he hangs up there for a while, too.
Like he's posing for the camera. He's just hanging out, posing for pictures, just making himself at home. Kidd gets his second attempt to go. Now he's 1 for 2.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys build contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
You don't want to let them get into a rhythm from out there.
And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own. Kidd's got 5 now.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Deflected! Now, if you're just tuning in, we've played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. Offensive rebound. Coleman. It's stolen by Curry. Knocks it loose. Pass to Barry. And he dunks it down.
That one rocked this arena.
That's the kind of dunk right there that makes you think he's going to rip down the rim. Kidd with the bucket. He has 7.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Here's Chamberlain. No good off the back of the rim.
It is a shame to see a high percentage look go to waste. He'll be hearing about this one in the locker room, I'm sure.
Inside. Here's Coleman. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. It goes on Kevin Durant.
Almost converts despite the contact.
Second free throw, no good. The Warriors leading. Here's Harrison. Off the mark there with a 3. And Brooklyn with possession here. They set a pick to the paint. Here's Durant.
Throw it down. When he took off, I was not expecting that.
Oh.
A creative move by Durant. That's a big flex on the defense.
Count it.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Now here's Curry. Still no points. Pass to Harrison. Fires for 3. Gets the 3 to fall.
Well orchestrated, and then the pass is right on the money.
To the inside. Here's Kidd. He's covered by Curry. To the middle. Coleman. Chamberlain pulls it in.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
He buries it from 3. Harrison's got 11. Nets trail by 8. Here's Kidd. And that one drops. Pulls up. And the Warriors tack on 2 more.
A quality pass, setting up a quality shot. It's just textbook basketball.
And so it's the Golden State Warriors finishing the quarter with an 8-point lead. And they've done well in limiting Durant's production, making him uncomfortable and getting him out of rhythm. We'll be right back. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Warriors?
Well, so far, their long-range shooting has been the story, doing damage from deep.
Yeah, on top of that, they've been resourceful defensively, generating scoring opportunities by forcing turnovers.
They've got Kevin Durant, and it's Barry in at the 4. That's the group for Golden State as we kick off the second quarter.
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark. The Warriors lead by 8. Curry from deep three-point land. An absolute bomb from three-point range.
And when Curry is shooting while in rhythm, he is lights out. Nothing you can do to stop him.
Good work there as it goes. Petrovic has got his second basket.
Nice ball movement there. That's how you break down the defense.
Curry surveys. Here's Barry. And Durant with the block.
A tremendous defender. Durant's length can cause major issues for the offense.
And down it goes. Dunked it through off a beautiful setup.
Now that's how you use the screen right there.
And it leads to a thunderous finish. That was nice.
Yeah, you like the pick to set up the open shot. But when it leads to a dunk, okay, even better, you'll take it.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor space.
Yeah, you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire. I'll be honest, I'm a little surprised he missed that.
Let's go with a 3. The rebound by Coleman. Nets trail by 14. With the drive. Irving, the pass to Petrovic. Fires the 3. Good. Third basket in 6 attempts.
And what kind of defense was that? You can't give up wide open threes like that. What are you doing?
Curry goes in. The 3, Durant. KD splashes the triple.
And Durant plays with real competitive fire, which makes him so important.
Here he goes. And he goes in for the dunk.
And in traffic, he uses the reverse to keep the shot blocker at bay.
What an incredible move. Not everyone has that kind of skill.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. Nets trail by 14. Here's Kidd. And that one falls. His 5th basket in 7 tries.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
From about 19, again, Golden State.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
A savage reverse jam. That takes great body control.
No question. He was making a statement right there, man. Durant, pass to Arizon. Hits the rim on the way in, and the bucket is good. Arizon's got 24.
Smart dish by Durant, giving it away to a guy with a quality look.
Here's Kidd. That's basket number 6 in 8 tries.
That's just smart basketball right there, finding a way to get a high percentage shot on offense.
Here's Arizon. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Curry. He's got 27.
This man sees everything on the court. Curry just dropping dimes out there.
On the take, and he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Woo! He just levitated in the air, double pump, and then slammed it home.
How about the D right there? They just got out of the way. They let him choose what kind of move he wanted to make. The 3, Durant. The rebound by Coleman. Coleman's got his 4th rebound in this one. 8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Here's Petrovic. Shot from the low post is good. Petrovic has got 15 points. The Warriors lead by 11. The kick out, Curry. Money! Stephen Curry! The 3 three-point king.
When Curry gets a look that's good, he is automatic. There is almost no stopping him.
Kidd, the pass to Durant. Fires from deep. Pure from three-point range. He's got 16.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
And so it's the Golden State Warriors. They lead by 11 as the quarter comes to a close. They've been very effective from the three-point line. That's the key for them so far. Back after this.
They're measuring up the shot.
And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly in the second. Nets trail by 11 on the floor for the Nets. They've got Kevin Durant, and it's Petrovic in a two-guard. Kidd, the pass to Irving, shoots over Durant, and there's another one for Brooklyn.
And he wastes no time coming out of the break.
Durant, oh, yes!
Whoa.
Throw it down!
Oh! Outstanding at penetrating to the rim. Durant's long strides, they're just tough to keep pace with.
Here's Petrovic. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Chamberlain's got 6 rebounds in the game. Inside. And wrestling for it there, but no one has possession. We'll have a jump ball. Here we go, all alone. Irving, no good.
And the defense was right on him there. Nice contest.
Pass to Durant. Shoots over Durant. Bounces high off the rim and drops. Durant's got 4 points in the quarter.
And sometimes you just assume ahead of time Durant's mid-range J is going in. Downright weakness.
He's bringing a lot of energy to this offense, not letting the scoreboard discourage him right now.
He's going to keep putting up shots regardless of the score. That's the kind of player he is.
Pass to Barry, and here's Durant. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Here's Kidd. He's covered by Curry. And the basket is good. He got it to go, and he took the bump. So a free throw coming up. An opportunity at a three-point play. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. The Warriors lead by 7. Out to the wing. Fires it. From out on the wing, he knocks it down. Barry's got his second basket of the game.
He's been playing great, unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
His court vision has been on display in this one. He's doing a tremendous job just orchestrating the offense beautifully.
Curry goes in. The three. Arrows and misses.
That is not a guy you want to allow open looks from range. Lucky for the defense, he just couldn't get it to go.
Here's Coleman. Ooh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. It goes on Kevin Durant. Brooklyn shooting their 4th and 5th attempts at the free throw line tonight. Both shots good from the strike. A little under 2.5 minutes gone by in the third quarter. Durant, and it's slammed in by Durant.
Just too much to handle. Durant not fazed by the bump.
Here's Kidd. He's covered by Curry. Out of bounds, it'll go to the Warriors. And so Curry will bring it up for Golden State. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points. No good from outside.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Irving with a deep three. Pass to Petrovic. Jacks up a three. That shot missing. Nice D from Durant. The Warriors lead by 7. Right side Curry. Oh, it's stolen away. And pushing it up the floor. Here comes Brooklyn. It's stolen by Curry. Durant looking around. Lets it fly. Ooh, he's now 7 for 12.
Ooh, he's earning his keep offensively, a key part of their winning effort at this point.
Here's Kidd. He's covered by Curry. Kidd with the bucket. Kidd's got 9 points here in the second half.
And man, is he in a zone right now. Seems like he can't miss.
Ooh, the pump fake. Kept the D off balance. Gave him room to work. And the Warriors lead by 8. Irving against Durant. Irving, no good. And the Warriors with possession. Stripped it away. Here's Petrovic. And he goes big with the dunk. Right over Kevin Durant.
Oh, I love this guy. Even when they're trailing, he works hard to put on a show.
Hey, that might be just what they need right now. Here's Durant. And it's Durant with the finish.
Oh, absolutely aggressive move by Durant, taking it right to the hole with authority.
Down low. Here's Durant. And it's slammed in by Durant.
And that's how you lead a team, literally.
To the paint. Ooh, anticipated the pass. It's a turnover. Here's Petrovic. And that one good. Now just a 4-point Warrior lead. 8 seconds left to play in the third quarter of basketball. Oh, ho, ho! Curry showing off the range. And that's it for the third quarter. Both teams scoring well as we head to the fourth. The Warriors on top, leading by 7. Don't go anywhere. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
That wasn't a better pass in the game, almost like he had a sixth sense.
With 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store. They've got Stephen Curry, and it's Barry in at the 4-man position. So that's the group out there for Golden State. To the inside. Oh, the defense just making it easy for Durant.
Oh, absolutely aggressive move by Durant, taking it right to the hole with authority.
On the wing, Durant. He's guarded by Irving. Durant, pass to Arizon. To the left side wing. Barry. That's good. And so Durant with the assist. Durant's got his 5th assist in this one.
Now, you have to extend that defense. I mean, you really have to stay connected to him at all times.
And the lack of defensive pressure on shots like that is a big reason they're down by double digits.
The shot's good. Petrovic has got 23 points.
This has been the story of the game. A battle fought on offense.
Yeah, but I think it's going to come down to...
Oh, big finish!
Wow. Okay, I see you.
And this kind of sick slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they play and a confidence they're not afraid to show.
He's getting after it, but needs some help if they're going to get it done.
Irving against Durant. Pass to Barry. Uneasy, too, on the layup. Barry's got 5 points now this quarter.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Yeah, they're going to do a much better job of putting a little bit of pressure on him on his way to the hoop.
Here's Arizon. Puts up the tray. For 3. That's off. Nets trail by 10. From downtown. Oh, it's off.
That is not the shot they needed there. You gotta work it around and get a better look.
Durant against Durant.
The shot making it.
And coach doesn't like the call at all.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
The bucket is
defense sweat a little bit right now. Whenever he gets into a rhythm, he gets aggressive.
Puts it up. Ooh, rise and fire.
Somebody help this man. Get this man some help out there. He's doing everything he can to keep his team in the game.
Here's Harrison. Driving in. Ooh, he leaves no question.
Even with the score as it is, he just keeps coming at you.
Irving. 1:19 left in the fourth quarter. Ooh, the three doesn't go.
And sometimes on defense, you can just get lucky.
And the three misses.
I think he's gone completely dry. Nothing is hitting.
Yeah, and the risk now is that he gets inside his own head. Time to take deep breaths in through the nose, out through the mouth, and let the game come to you.
And they're so close to putting this game away.
Yeah, B.A., you don't have to do anything crazy. Just run the clock and don't turn it over.
Here's Barry. A thunderous two-hander with authority.
Should just about do it. Big time shot in the final stretches here.
Mark it, time of death. Does that mean we get to officially enter garbage time? I vote hopefully yes.
And it's the Warriors with the ball. 3 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. And he gets the jumper to fall. And so it's Curry with it. He brings it up for the Warriors. 7-point differential.
And guys, that's got to be the dagger. This is how you finish a game.
And it felt like they just flipped the switch to go on that run and seal the game. Saving their best basketball for the end. Always smart.
Here's Harrison. There's the drive. Oh, what a jam! Holding nothing back. And so it's Golden State winning this one.
It'll be Indiana off the tip. And the starting lineup for the Pelicans. Davis is out there with Chris Paul. Then it's Anthony Davis. Then it's West. And it's Mashburn in at the small forward.
Straight rim rocker.
It looked like Greg for a second, like he might rip the cylinder loose. So the Indiana Pacers able to put the first points up on the board. The putback, great positioning on the putback.
You're just beating everybody to the board. Using his length, his skill set, the big fella Davis getting it done.
Granger inside the line. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
Just reliable, guys. He's just always trying to make the right play.
Ball outside. Here's West. Daniels with the steal. O'Neal looking around. Daniels sets a screen for O'Neal. Outside for Lewis. Granger outside. Over Mashburn. Granger misses. Here's Mashburn. Granger covering. West outside. Shoots over O'Neal. From out on the wing, he knocks it down. Here's Indiana. Daniels passes to O'Neal. And there's the whistle on the shot. Took the foul. Shot misses. He'll be shooting two.
And the talent O'Neal has is evident, and the exact type of big man any team would love to have.
Here's Davis. Here's Paul. And there's Davis. That's good on the assist by Paul. Davis has got his second bucket.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
And I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
And the Pelicans with the possession. They trail by one. It's Davis with the drop. And it's Baron Davis with the finish.
And Davis is fantastic at cutting into the lane. Such a confident offensive player.
Took him no time at all on that one.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Davis kicks it to West. Davis with a screen on O'Neal. Out of hand on it. Near the three-point line, it's Lewis. And there are the Pacers with another bucket.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
Pacers leading by 4. Greg, I'm sure their coach is very pleased with their offensive flow right now.
I mean, it's harder than it looks to get it going like this. Now they just have to maintain it.
And so it's New Orleans with it after Indiana gets the 3.
That is unreal. Davis, one of the most explosive athletes in the league.
Fires from the wing. And the Pacers tack on 2 more. Pelicans trail by 7. Here's Davis. And it's Baron Davis with the finish.
And didn't do anything fancy there, but didn't need to.
Nope, his only concern right now is getting the points on the board. And I don't mean style points. So timeout called here, the first for Indiana. That one misses for Davis. Pacers leading by 5. O'Neal outside. Going inside, and he uses the glass on the layup. O'Neal's got 5 now.
And so athletic for a guy his size. O'Neal just glides to the basket with ease.
It's deflected. Outside, George. The 3. West with some nice D.
Pressured that shot by getting a hand up just as good as a block.
And he did it without fouling, and that's become an art, changing shots without making contact.
Here's Lewis, following the basket by Baron Davis. He gets that one. 12 points for him.
Easy little jumper for him right there, guys.
At the crossover, Danny Granger pulls it in. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Lets it go from deep. It's rebounded by New Orleans. Davis has got his 4th rebound in this one. Daniels with the steal. And he jams it with authority.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic stuff.
Let's see if that serves as a momentum builder. What a great sequence for this group. I'm not sure what he was thinking exactly, but he finds a way to convert.
Outside Lewis. That one doesn't drop. And so it's Indiana heading to the bench with a 7-point lead as we wrap up the quarter. Their lead is where it is because they've gotten good shots. A lot of good shots. We'll return shortly. And if you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter in this one. And let's quickly break down the game, guys, we have seen from Indiana. What do you think?
Well, they used the fast break to generate some easy buckets before the defense could get set.
And we know this. Every team in the league now seems to be looking to play with pace.
On the court right now, second quarter for the Pelicans. West out there with Davis. Then it's Chris Paul. And there's Davis. And it's Mashburn in at the 3 spot. Pulls up from the corner. O'Neal with the steal. Near the 3-point line, it's Lewis. Anthony Davis grabs the miss. Davis has got rebound number 5 here tonight. And Baron Davis picks up the foul.
Side out.
That is his first foul of the game.
Yeah, clearly he hadn't established position there.
Granger from outside. And once again off the mark by Indiana. Pelicans trail by 7. Mash. Oh, the power on that throwdown.
Oh, forget about going for the long-range bomb to cut into that lead. Just take it to the hoop, my friend.
And how? Brilliant throwdown.
Man, can you always depend on him or what to lead you to the right place with that pass? Money.
Davis, the pass to West. And the layup is good. West has got 6 points.
In the paint, West has a great mix of size and flexibility, so he has multiple ways to get around the defense.
The shot by George, no good. And here are the Pelicans. It's a 5-point game. Got that bucket in no time at all. Paul's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. On the Pacers with possession here. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. To the paint. Here's O'Neal. And finished off by O'Neal.
This is one of the many things Paul George has done to help their offense. Effective ball movement.
Davis with it. And Daniels picks him up defensively.
Third personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Mashburn. Granger covering. Into the lane. How's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
And this is how special Mashburn is on the drive, using that athleticism to just explode toward the rim.
Inside. Ball stolen. Launches a 3. It's rebounded by O'Neal.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
And an important part of every team's game, a look at the hustle stats for Indiana.
And just a great job so far applying pressure defensively. The opposition is on their heels with the ball in their hand. Nightmares clamps thus far.
And boy, have they started out quick, running the floor, taking advantage of their speed.
And double teaming him is the only thing that's going to cool him off at this point. He is on a roll.
Davis kicks it to West. Going inside. Oh, he touched it while it was in the cylinder. It's offensive basket interference. Pacers leading by 6. Pass to George from outside the arc. And the rebound goes to the Pelicans. West has got 4 rebounds now tonight. Outside, Davis. The putback, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Oh, scrappy play from West on that backboard, making sure he gets the ball for that second chance look.
George passes to Lewis. Lost contact on the shot, and now a three-point play chance as he'll head to the line.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
Pelicans trail by 7. Here's West. Here he goes. O'Neal with the defensive effort.
Boy, just tremendous effort on defense. That's a clear message from him. No easy buckets.
Ball against Lewis. Clock at 6. To the inside. And there's Daniel. That's good on the assist by Lewis. Daniels has got the lead up to 9 now for the Pacers. West, and he drives in, and it's going to be out of bounds. The Pelicans will retain possession. .54 seconds left to play in the first half. Mashburn, the pass to Davis. And here is Paul. Lewis covering. Paul with the bucket. Paul's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Really crisp, intelligent passing to make that basket possible.
Here's Lewis. Basket is good. He'll get a chance for one more at the line.
And he's really made the most of his opportunities today. I mean, he needs to keep working for those kinds of looks.
The Pacers shooting their 5th attempt at the line in the game. There's 37 seconds left in the first half. Lets it fly. And it's good off the back of the rim and in. And now it's a 12-point Indiana lead. Here's Davis driving inside. And Davis throws it down hard.
And I gotta say, sort of surprising he goes for a slam that difficult when they're trailing.
But still a magnificent move to the rim. A shot by Paul, no good. And the foul called on Anthony Davis. That's his 3rd foul so far on a situation in effect, so we'll head to the free throw line for 2. The Pacers shooting their 6th and 7th free throws in the game. O'Neal hits them both.
And it's been a really good day for him at the line. Some other bigs have well-documented problems on their free throws. He's not one of them.
From deep three-point territory. Unable to get that one. And we've reached halftime in this one. It's the Pacers. They lead by 12. Time now for the halftime break. With the 3rd quarter soon to follow. Right here on 2K Sports.
Please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fair half-court shot.
And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. Jermaine O'Neal out there with Danny Granger. Then it's George. Then it's Daniel. And it's Lewis in at the point. That's the Pacers' 5. Jacks up a 3. Pelicans with the rebound. Pass to Mashburn. Over Granger. Mashburn no good. And here's O'Neal. He'll bring it up for the Pacers. The 12-point lead, their biggest of the game. Lewis misses.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whiffs on that one.
Here's Paul. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. That one on George.
And you can see the respect that the defense has for Davis's jumper. They just got a little too aggressive on that contest.
And that's good as he hits both of his shots. Pacers leading by 10. Here's George, and Davis sends it back.
At this point, finding blocks comes naturally for AD. He just anticipates and attacks the basketball.
Just love the unselfishness there. Keep the ball moving. Good things happen.
Here's Lewis. Good work defensively by Paul. Pelicans trail by 7. Here's West. And it's Daniels with the rebound. Daniels has got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Tries it from 19. O'Neal kicks it out to Granger. O'Neal sets the screen for Granger. Good on the 13-footer. And the Pacers lead by 9. Davis against George. Pulls it from the elbow. A second chance effort. Davis using his size.
And Davis shoots a high percentage because he's so adept at playing to his strength.
Kicks it out to Granger. Over Mashburn. And there's Granger. That's good on the assist by George. George has got 3 assists in the game. Let's check in now with our Allie LaForce, who's got a story for us. Allie?
Thank you. The future of the NBA is digital. Commissioner Silver said streaming allows us to better engage fans through the personalization of telecasts, creating chat communities, buying products, playing fantasy. There's an enormous opportunity. We are just barely scratching the surface. Guys?
It's getting interactive. Okay, thank you, Allie. Here's Davis. And it's Daniels with the rebound. Daniels has got his 6th rebound on the night. Here's Lewis. Goes to the reverse layup and puts it in. And now it's a 10-point Indiana lead.
And he's got such a great touch and feel around the basket. He made that reverse look easy.
Davis has gone just 1 of 4 from deep. O'Neal outside. Fires it up. Pelicans with the rebound. Davis has got 9 rebounds in the game. Getting it done. Davis set the pick for Paul. And Davis gets it to go. 8 points for Davis.
Bang, bang. Doesn't get much simpler than that.
O'Neal a screen on Davis. George dishes to O'Neal. And here's West for 3. And that one falls coming off of Davis's feed. Davis has got his 4th assist in this one. It's George on the wing, who's guarded by Davis. And it's George missing.
I guess even he has to miss one of those once in a while.
For 3, West. And again, New Orleans with the triple.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end.
Count that one for Mashburn.
And since halftime, this has become an intense ball game.
They are getting after it hard. It has become a real battle out there.
1 second separating the shot clock and game clock. West a screen on George. Pass to Davis. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Mashburn. Puts up a deep 3, and the shot clock expires. 24-second violation.
Oh, in a close game like this, that is the kind of mental lapse you have to avoid.
Fires from way outside. And no luck with that time on the buzzer beater. And so after 3 quarters of play and some great offensive output, this one is tied. And after a quick break, we're going to come right back. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery.
We call that putting it right in the pocket, and he knew what to do with it once it was there.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we start the 4th quarter, what is still anybody's ball game. On the court for the Pelicans, getting the 4th quarter going, they've got Chris Paul. Davis is out there with West. There's Davis, and it's Mashburn in at the small forward position. They get it back. O'Neal kicks to Daniels. Pass to Lewis. 5 to shoot. Back to Daniels. It's stolen by Davis. Paul with the ball. West up on top. Driving the lane, and the stuff by West.
West again. And that's good coaching. When somebody's on, you ride it.
George against Davis. From the wing. And he tries off the glass, but it's no good. And they blow the whistle for a foul. He was trying to disrupt the fast break opportunity. And that drops, so they now lead by 1. We've played just over 1 minute here in the fourth quarter. Here's Mashburn. Left side West. Davis with a screen on O'Neal. There's for the wide open look. And it's New Orleans scoring again.
And West, a knockdown mid-range shooter. You just assume it's going in whenever it leaves his hands.
Here's Lewis, and Davis sends it back. And for the ball out of bounds, Davis touched it last. George, that's a two-pointer. And Davis pulls it down. Pelicans leading by 3. For 3, West, stolen by Granger. In the corner, George with it. It's stolen by Davis. Indiana again, turning it over. Last quarter of play, about 2 minutes in now. Now Davis. Davis with a screen on O'Neal.
Freddie Lewis. First personal foul. Second team foul.
He'll put it up there. Nails the jumper.
And for his position, Davis, a solid distributor. He's one of the league's most unique players.
He nails the jump shot.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
This is a player who understands when the game is hanging in the balance. He knows it's winning time.
And the first one at the line is good.
Shooting for New Orleans.
And so he hits both.
Some big-time stuff at the line. But, hey, listen, this is what we have come to expect from him.
Shoots, and Davis sends it back. Fires the 3, knocks down the 3.
Well, overall, they're the team getting the better looks here in this second half.
And I think what's happening is they're getting their shots within the flow of their offense, and you can clearly see the difference.
Anthony Davis. Fourth personal foul. First team foul.
Gets the first, and that narrows the gap to 7.
The word you hear most about Granger is efficient. Good from mid-range, draws a lot of fouls, can score even when the D has all of his attention. Nice work there. This is a point in the game where if you get a chance to close the gap, you've got to make most of it.
Daniels, the screen on West. O'Neal. Davis pulls it down. Pelicans leading by 6. Ball fires. He drills the 3.
How about that range from Chris Paul? This guy feels like he can score once he steps across half court.
That's off.
And if they know what's good for them, that's the way they'll defend against him every time he takes the ball in the three-point lane.
That one is off.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
Here's Davis. Launches it. Daniels pulls it down. Launches from deep.
Yeah, there was definitely some contact there on the three-point attempt.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
So the first of 3 is good, and that brings them within 8.
For the Pacers. Danny Granger.
The second one drops, and that narrows the gap to 7. And no good on the third free throw. So he ends up going 2 of 3. Davis. Lets loose a 3. Daniels pulls it down.
Every second counts now. They can't wait around.
This is the very definition of desperation time. He's got to score every trip. Boy, on the perimeter, you have to stay connected to this guy. He's such a good shooter.
Outside, Davis. And they come back with a 3 of their own.
Relentless in their approach, even with the game firmly in hand.
This is a textbook example of playing the possession and not the score. This team is doing a great job continuing to execute.
Pacers foul. Danny Granger. First personal foul. Fourth team foul. Shooting for New
He
Orleans.
makes the first of 3, and that stretches their lead to 8. And the second free throw drops, and it's a 9-point ball game here. And no good on the third free throw. So he ends up going 2 of 3. So New Orleans wins it, and in the win,
Pacers start out with the ball. And checking out the New Orleans opening lineup. We've got Chris Paul. He's out there with Davis. And it's Davis in the center, filling out the middle. Here's Mashburn. Taken away. And now Indiana on the fast break. The ball's knocked loose. And stolen by Paul. Buried from 15 feet out.
Oh, the crafty nature of Paul. Just finding ways to capitalize when the break is on.
From the wing, that shot is good, Lewis.
He's a producer. It's part of their plan to get him as many touches as possible.
Pass to George. He shoots. And it's good as he snugs it right through the net.
Oh, nice feed. On time and on target.
Here's West. Shot from 16. Yes, on the jumper.
I mean, what do you expect when you give him the clear look? That's just too easy.
Well, the key is to take what the defense allows. That is smart basketball.
Good. George has gotten his second bucket.
And that's the versatility of George. He does it from long range, mid-range, and at the rim.
Indiana on offense. Pass to O'Neal. And And he drops in the layup off the glass.
The defensive effort was lacking a bit, but hey, give them credit for finding a weakness there.
Well, with that kind of success, I imagine they'll continue to be aggressive inside.
And Paul gets it to go.
With all the attention AD draws, if Davis moves the ball, good things will happen.
Here's Lewis. He's guarded by Paul. Here's George. Oh, and the dunk by George!
George's athleticism has always been a strength. Not many guys can pull off that dunk.
Here's a three from Paul. George with a steal. It's 2-on-1. He launches a three. Shot's good by Granger. And what's your take, guys, here on the hustle stats for the Pacers?
I must say their defensive intensity has been impressive so far, really making it hard for the offense to hold on to the ball.
And their ball pressure has been a major story in this one. Their ability to create turnovers and then turn that into offense. What a huge difference that has made.
Yeah, good luck stopping that. When PG is hitting the pull-up with his size and hops, you just got to tip your hat.
For three, O'Neal. And again, it's Indiana with a three.
So far, they're owning both ends of the floor. We'll see if they can keep this going.
Well, the score reflects it. They've just been the better team all the way around.
And that one's good. Davis. Just over 3.5 minutes gone here in the first. Here's the steal. Here's Mashburn. Takes it inside. It's good. The assist that time from Paul.
Coach is loving the ball movement.
Here's Daniels. And the shot goes.
Pounding it inside early and often, setting a physical tone.
Pass to Lewis. Shoots over Paul. And Indiana again with the bucket.
They've played with fantastic energy from the opening tip.
Yeah, they've just been the better team. They've been more aggressive, which is why they hold a double-digit lead.
Here's Mashburn. Good D by Daniels.
Well, they did a great job putting a body on him, and they didn't allow him to convert.
From the high post. Granger, no good. Pelicans trail by 11. Just 2 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. And can't hit the shot, but they're saying he got hacked, so he'll head to the line.
Man, he made sure to get his money's worth on that foul.
Both free throws good from Davis.
Yeah, he's as good as it gets at the line. Pretty much automatic.
Indiana leading by 9. Here's Lewis. Fades away. He can't get that one to fall.
The defense really didn't do enough to alter that shot. It's simply a miss.
Paul George, he's feeling it tonight. He's been the driving force for the Pacers, hunting for opportunities, leading to 9 points in the quarter. Great to have you with us. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And guys, what's your take on Indiana so far?
They are looking engaged so far, especially on offense.
I love how they're playing. When you combine great effort and great execution, it leads to great results.
Wow! Just wow!
Oh, my goodness.
Showing absolutely no mercy. Wow.
Look at his teammates. They're loving it. They're letting him know.
I can't believe he tried that in game.
You have to appreciate guys who can work the mid-range area. It's clearly how you keep defenses honest.
Well, with his size and a soft touch to go with it, that's an easy bucket. Yeah, everybody will remember the bucket, but how about that pass to set it up?
George outside, and they come right back with their own three-pointer. George has got 12 points in the game.
It's just a drop in the bucket for PG-13. He will roast you from the corners if you let him.
Davis can't hit. Pacers leading by 7. Pass to Granger. Here's Daniels, and that one is stuffed right through.
And sends it home with some passion.
I think he's rubbing it in a little bit here, hanging up there like that. There's Davis with the three. Outside Davis. Wow, Anthony Davis throwing his weight around inside.
Yeah, between his length and touch, Davis is the perfect interior player.
That shot is good, Lewis.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Well, they're making something very difficult look simple right now.
Here's West. Oh, nice finish from the low block. That one's good. 6 points for him.
Where's the rim protection? That's just too easy for him.
Pass to Granger from outside the arc. Nails it from three.
Give their offense some love. They've been the more efficient team.
Yeah. Oh, man.
Oh, wow. B.A., forget about attempting the long-range three to cut into that lead. Just attack the rim, my man.
Man, that was sweet. Lewis can't get it to go.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Here's Davis. Oh, misses the dunk.
Oh, just a little too cute on that one, and it cost him.
Pass to Lewis. Back to O'Neal. Oh, wow. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a dunk, B.A.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in. Nice shot by George.
It seems like George could do this all night. He just keeps finding shots.
Pass to Davis. Davis with a screen on George. Davis down low, covered by Daniels. No good that time. Pacers leading by 14. There's the three. Rebounded by West. 1:06 left to play in the first half. Davis, the pass to Paul. Shot from the wing. And he wills that one in, sinking it right through the back of the iron. Paul's got 4 points in the quarter. Paul's gone 4 for 4 shooting tonight. George for three. And Chris Paul clears it away. Pelicans trail by 12. Pass to West. There's the triple. Missed it. 4 for 8 in the contest. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Davis.
Just a millisecond late. So close to coming up with a steal there.
And regardless, it's great effort. You love to see that kind of hustle on defense.
Here's Lewis. He's guarded by Paul. George with the bucket.
And the defense has to be more aware of Paul George. You got to know how fast his trigger is.
2-second difference between shot and game clock. Tries it from the top of the key. And a big bounce off the rim, but it sinks right in. Mashburn's got 9.
It took a lot of confidence to take that shot.
He gets it in there. Here's Lewis. He's got 10. Puts up a 3. No luck on that one. And so that brings the first half to a close. The Pacers out in front. They're up by 11. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter. Just about ready for the second half here. A big comeback is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. Paul George has been sensational.
Can they come up with an answer for him coming out of the half? They have to change something defensively.
And that will be the biggest adjustment. They have to force the ball out of his hands, but that's a difficult challenge.
So for New Orleans right now, Davis out there with Chris Paul. And then it's Anthony Davis. And it's Mashburn in at the 3. Pacers leading by 8. George left side. Pass to Daniels. Back to George. The 17-footer. And the rebound goes to the Pelicans. It's picked off. Three-pointer O'Neal. Gets the 3 ball to go. 10 points for him.
You gotta love his unselfishness, and you know his coach does as well.
His willingness to share the ball elevates this offense.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
While getting a high percentage look right out of the locker room to start the second half. Exactly what they were looking for.
West misses. They put together a solid lead.
And it doesn't seem like they're going to back off.
Here's Lewis. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
And this is something he does all too well. Great position for the putback there.
And I like how he doesn't think twice about passing it out. Just going right for the slam.
Well, defensively, you've got to put a body on him. That guy will ruin you on the offensive glass.
George passes to Daniels. Here's Granger. Just 5 to shoot. And the 3-pointer goes. Granger's got 11.
Well, the defense needs to be better there. They gave way too much space.
Out of bounds. It'll go to the Pacers.
Well, you can't let that happen. That seems like a mental mistake.
Indiana on offense. Big run right now for him. 11-2. Here's Lewis. He's got 10. Drains the triple.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from 3-point range.
Well, they certainly have the shooters to do it. It's just about finding that rhythm.
Knocks down the long J.
With an efficient jump shot and limitless confidence, man. I'll tell you what, George is a threat from just about anywhere on the floor.
West misses.
The other team just looks more in sync and is riding the momentum.
Yeah, it's just time to settle everything down. Get high percentage looks and then D up.
Here's Davis.
And great job to establish position and square up.
First personal foul.
Pacers leading by 23. From deep. That shot is good, Lewis. Lewis has got 6 in the quarter.
Well, he is really filling it up, but also keeping others involved.
There's Davis with the 3. Paul for 3. And he drains it. A solid 5 for 6 now.
And Paul is very selective with his shot attempts, especially from deep. So you know he liked that look. Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the 3-point line.
And the shot goes in. And it's 6 points for Anthony Davis.
That's the right pass to make. Beautiful job.
Over to the left wing. George outside. The 3 is up. Hauled in by Paul. Paul's got 4 rebounds in the game. Davis, the pass to Davis. Another steal. Here's Lewis. He's got 16.
Defense dodged a bullet that time. Total breakdown.
Pass to Davis. Right at the free throw line. Ooh, lands soft on the front of the rim and drops in. Davis has got 9 points.
Every coach in this league loves assisted baskets. It indicates your offense is flowing the way it's supposed to.
Paul passes to Davis. Paul looking it over. Doubled by O'Neal. Outside Davis. 6 to shoot.
And great job to establish position and square up.
Second personal foul.
Pacers leading by 19. Here's Lewis. Outside O'Neal. And Indiana misses again. And so it's the Indiana Pacers up 19 points as the quarter comes to a close. It hasn't taken them too many shots to get their points. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
You talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dime. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
Well, the vision, the placement of the pass, and then the timing. You just can't do it any better.
And there have been two very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. We've got George, and it's Daniels in at the center position. So that's the group out there for Indiana. Beyond the arc. Paul, the open look. The top of the key jumper is on the mark.
Yeah, everything is running through CP3 tonight. The team goes the way he goes.
Pass to Lewis. A nice passing by Indiana here. Stolen by Davis. From deep. The offensive rebound. West nails the baby hook.
Yeah, scoring off of missed shots. That's a big part of his game.
Indiana leading by 18. A little over a minute of the fourth quarter gone now. O'Neal passes to Granger. Shot clock at 5. Fades and shoots. Nice touch on the bank shot.
He really hooked the defender with that pump fake. It worked to perfection.
Pelicans trail by 20. Davis finds Paul. To the middle. And finished off by Davis.
Yeah, this is how powerful Davis is. Awesome at capitalizing with the dunk.
Here's Granger. And Davis with the block. And it's out of bounds to Indiana. Here's Granger. Stolen by Davis. Now the Pelicans in transition. Here's the 3. That's in there. Davis with the assist.
Yeah, he's been reliable tonight, but that's certainly not the case for his team in general.
Davis against George. Oh, he can't get the layup. Pelicans trail by 15. Paul fires. The 3 ball is down.
I love the shot selection from him right now. He's not settling, and that's why he's shooting at a very high rate.
Wasting no time. They answer with a 3.
Oh, you gotta love the back and forth, showing real confidence at the arc.
And when you give up a 3, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
George! Oh, missed on the tray. And so Davis will bring it up for the New Orleans Pelicans. Down by 15. Beyond the arc. Oh, Davis asserts himself at the rim.
Well, they're on the right path now, but still in a pretty big hole.
And they seem to have found something out there. I like the confidence they're playing with.
Outside O'Neal. Jacks up a 3. Yes, sir, with the 3.
Now you have to extend that defense. I mean, you really have to stay connected to him at all times.
Yeah, we talk about winning basketball all the time and what it looks like. Well, that defense right there, that's the opposite of that.
Indiana leading by 13. Fires away from outside. Yes, sir, from way outside. Here's New Orleans now. Here's Paul. Davis up top. Got a piece of it. And the foul on Anthony Davis. That's his first foul of the game.
Personal foul. First team foul.
1:10 left in the final quarter. Outside O'Neal. Yes! Using that window!
You got to give them respect. They're doing everything they can to close this out.
And this run should seal this win. What a timely burst.
And that's out of bounds. New Orleans will retain possession. Outside Davis. Fires the 3. Oh, the stuff! And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Daniels. Oh, it's stolen. For 3. Oh, no good. And here are the Pelicans now. It's an 18-point game. That's in.
Assist from Baron Davis.
26 seconds left to play in the fourth. Daniels a screen on Paul. Oh, he can't connect from long distance. He launches. Booyah! He sinks the triple.
3.
Wide open look. He knocks down the jumper. And
Why don't we get away, move away, you and me on ball? Let's take the first try, take the first two. Why don't we get away,
it's going to be the Pacers off the tip. Now let's take a look at the starters for New Orleans. West is out there with Davis. And there's Davis. And it's Chris Paul. And it's Mashburn in at the 3.
And this is the way to stretch the floor. PG-13 with a good look from the corner. And he nails it.
Paul. And Jermaine O'Neal pulls it down.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Granger, good.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
And it's Davis with the ball for New Orleans. 6-point game. And it's sent back by O'Neal.
Doing a nice job defensively that time. O'Neal throwing that one in reverse.
Ball against Lewis. To the middle. Here's Davis. And it's Davis finishing it off.
Well, you know, this is what you like about him as a facilitator. He hits his man where he can do something with the rock.
O'Neal dishes to Lewis. Outside for George.
Oh, you better shoot that.
4 on the clock. 3-pointer. Granger. It's rebounded by New Orleans. First quarter of play with about a minute and a half gone. Ball against Lewis. Pulls up. Paul's shot is off. The Pacers off to a quick start here. George from deep three-point land. An absolute bomb from three-point range.
I think one of Paul George's best shots is his pull-up jump shot. He's been destroying defenses for years with that mid-range pull-up.
Just such a well-rounded offensive player. He's got a little bit of everything.
Lewis misses.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
West outside. Davis with a screen on O'Neal. West and the stuff by West.
Putting his agility to great use on that jam. West can just pop off the floor.
Lewis kicks to O'Neal. There's the triple, and the Pacers another 3.
Yeah, and when you've got a big man who can shoot from distance like that, what a huge advantage.
Here's Davis. Again, the Pelicans score.
I like to see Davis shoot it from there. Very effective in the mid-range.
And it's sent back by West. Paul with the 3. O'Neal with the rebound. Pacers leading by 4. Granger passes to George. Granger left side. Pass to O'Neal. Back to Granger. And it's Granger with the jam.
And I love the fact that he didn't have to slow down or adjust there. The pass was just timed perfectly.
That's a 2 from Paul. And Jermaine O'Neal pulls it down. Here's Indiana now. And here in the first quarter, with a little over 3.5 minutes played, traps in the tray. O'Neal's got a pair of threes now in the first quarter for Indiana.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Now, here's Lewis. Scoreless thus far.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
No good from West. Pacers leading by 7. Granger inside the line.
His great length really helps AD defensively.
And Granger with the basket on the assist by George. Granger's got 8 points.
Yeah, they built up this lead 3 points at a time.
And I like the strategy. It's a great strategy. Bury those threes early, and it'll open up the inside for him later on.
And wait to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket guy still shaking.
Well, I tell you what, he loaded up as much power as he could behind that two-hander.
West against Daniel. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. Pelicans shooting their first free throws of the game. Free throw drops for David West. And both free throws good for West.
When your big man can knock down free throws, that's a bonus for sure.
The three from George. That shot, no good. And so it's Indiana with a 6-point lead at the end of the quarter. From beyond the arc, they've been absolutely tremendous. And we'll be right back. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter of action so far. And a moment now to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for the Pacers.
You know, so far in this one, these guys have been knocking it down from distance. You've got to like their confidence as this game continues. They're on a nice roll.
And also, guys, they're playing for one another right now. All those extra passes are leading to easy buckets.
On the court right now, second quarter for the Pelicans. Davis is out there with Paul. And there's Davis, and it's West, and it's Mashburn in at the 3 slot. It's his first trip to the line.
Paul George, one of the most versatile and dynamic players in the league. I mean, he does a lot for his team offensively and defensively, which I think frees up the other guys to do their thing. Well, you have no concerns when he's at the free throw line. Very consistent.
Paul's shot is off. Pacers leading by 9. Granger outside. Pass to O'Neal. Indiana moving it around. Now here's Granger. He's tightly guarded. Oh, he misses the dunk. Paul for 3. And the rebound goes to the Pacers. O'Neal's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Daniels kicks to George. Outside for Lewis. Nobody near Granger. Sinks the triple. Granger's got the lead up to 12 now for the Pacers.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flames.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
Davis with the bucket. Davis has gone 2 of 3 from the floor. Lewis against Paul. A kick out to O'Neal. Misses the 3. Pelicans trail by 10. Paul with the ball, and Granger picks him up defensively, and it goes down 2 points.
The pull-up jumpers are a big part of Chris Paul's repertoire on offense. I mean, also a big part of what makes him so dangerous, too.
And George, here we go, and he can't jam it through. Davis, the pass to Mashburn. Shot from the wing. O'Neal with the rebound. O'Neal's got rebound number 7 for him tonight. Oh, he really broke up that transition opportunity. Looks like it'll be a transition take foul. For Indiana, they have made 3 free throws so far. Haven't missed any. Indiana leading by 9. Right now, let's take a second to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Hey, team. LeBron James talked winning teams. He said to be successful, you got to have 1, possibly 2 stars, but at the end of the day, you have to have those soldiers around them. You got to have the supporting cast and the rest of those guys that are going to be ready to go. Guys?
Yep, a team effort. Allie LaForce with that report. Great job as always, Allie. Thanks. Davis setting the pick for Paul. Driving in. Off with the layup.
No such thing as an easy bucket most of the time in the NBA, but I'm surprised he missed that.
You know, we talk about it all the time, guys. Those second chance buckets, always the result of that extra effort.
Paul dishes to West. Over Daniels. And good as it rattles through the hoop. 8 points for David West.
Oh, smooth touch from West that time.
And it is flushed down with a nice jam.
There's PG creating for a teammate. Terrific dime drop.
Davis, that's for 2. And Davis gets it to go.
That's why you go after every rebound. You might just get yourself a bucket in the process.
Lewis kicks to Granger. This one for 3. It's rebounded by West.
You know what, though? Sometimes you can be too open. I think it may have surprised him, and that's why he missed.
Kept alive. Outside for Davis. And it's Baron Davis with the finish.
That is ferocious.
You said it. That was ferocious.
Ammonia strong, we call that. Wear that rim out.
Here's Paul, and he's back in business as a jumper finally drops for him. Paul's got 4 points now in the quarter. Pacers leading by 7. Lewis passes to O'Neal, puts up a 3, drills the three-pointer.
Defensively, you've got to apply more pressure to a shooter of his caliber.
And so it's Paul with it, bringing it up for the Pelicans. 7-second difference, shot and game clock. Fires, high post. Again, the Pelicans score.
School's in session, and that mid-range is CP3's specialty.
Here's Lewis. It's rebounded by New Orleans. Here's Mashburn. Got it off in time, and he was able to put it up in time, but it doesn't fall. The clock runs out, and we're heading to halftime. Pacers out in front. They're up by 8, and will return shortly. And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. One of the stories here, Danny Granger getting it done today.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
And you know what? I'll be interested to see just how much he's got left in the tank. That first half had to take a lot out of him.
They've got O'Neal. Lewis is out there with Paul George. Then there's Danny Granger. And it's Daniels in at the 5, roaming the paint. So that's the group out there for Indiana.
And, you know, for a big man, Anthony Davis has always been above average at the free throw line.
Lewis kicks to O'Neal. Takes the 3. It's rebounded by New Orleans. Davis has got double-digit rebounds now in the game. West a screen on Granger. Shot from 12. West can't hit.
Big-time effort, denying that one. Playing the game with real force and passion.
Outside Lewis. And the rebound goes to the Pelicans. Davis has got rebound number 11 for him here tonight. Ashburn no good. Pacers leading by 6. George passes to Granger. The shot's good on the assist by George. George has got 3 assists now in this one.
George with a fantastic look. Excellent job creating an easy opportunity for his teammate.
West with a wide open look. Hits the jumper in space. West has got 10.
Most any coach loves points coming off assists.
Lewis kicks to George. It's a floater, and Paul pulls it down. Pelicans trail by 6. Down low, here's Davis, and it's slammed in by Davis.
I don't know what you do about that. Davis just powering it down.
Lewis with it, picked up by Davis. George with no one around, trains it from beyond the arc. 13 points in the game.
D there, guys, was pretty much non-existent. I mean, you can't leave a good shooter like that open.
Here's Mashburn. Up again. Great positioning on the putback. Great game for him. Double-double now. 10 points and 12 rebounds.
What determination on the boards. His work ethic really standing out right there. Well done by Davis.
Lewis against Paul. And it's denied. And that's out of bounds. New Orleans will retain possession. Here's Mashburn. No scoring in this one.
He is single-handedly dropping the temperature in here with that cold streak.
And he's got to find other ways to contribute them because his shot making is not happening right now.
And O'Neal gets to go.
6'11", skilled, athletic. When Jermaine O'Neal puts it all together, we are going to see some monster game.
West setting the pick for Davis. Pass to West. Paul George grabs the miss. Pacers leading by 8. outside Lewis. Anthony Davis with the rebound. Davis is... Here's Mashburn. Granger covering. Count that one for Mashburn. Mashburn's got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game. The kick out to O'Neal. And the slam dunk by Granger.
Oh, reversed it home. That was pretty.
Agreed. The agility on display.
Yes, sir. Power and grace. That had it all.
And that one's good. Mashburn. George looking over the floor. Pass to Granger. The tray. And it's Anthony Davis with the rebound. Davis has got 15 rebounds here tonight. West against Daniel. Back to Davis. Here's Mashburn. 6 to shoot. All sorts of time. And it's New Orleans scoring again. Pacers leading by 3.
And this will be the last possession of the quarter if they're patient.
Yeah, they've got to hold for the last shot here.
Here's George. The 19-footer is on the money. George has got 5 points now in the quarter.
Yeah, this guy certainly knows how to take over a game. I wonder who made George mad tonight. They're paying for it now.
Well, points coming in bunches as we wrap up the third quarter. It's been a good one. Pacers lead by 5. And we're just moments away from the start of the fourth quarter. And a chance right now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with this feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Yeah, that's just a brilliant read of the defense. I mean, it was also excellent anticipation of the movement of his teammates before the pass. Just great harmony on all sides.
3/10 quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we begin the fourth. So the Pelican 5 right now. We've got Davis. West out there with Davis. And it's Chris Paul. And it's Mashburn in at the 3, the small forward. Lewis attacking. And easy 2 points on the layup. Lewis has got his first points in this one. And look at how the hustle game has been going for the Pacers.
Phenomenal work on the defensive end so far. That stands out the most. They've made it their mission to block shots and make things hard for the opposition.
And they've really been able to get out in transition and produce. The defense hasn't had an answer for this up-tempo pace. Lewis passes to O'Neal. And David West gets the whistle that time. That'll be his second foul of the game.
First team foul.
A few possessions into the fourth quarter, just over a minute played. Here's George. Plays it up and banks it in.
One of the things that separates George from other wings is willingness to go inside and do work, to play near the goal.
Lewis against Paul. Misses the wing check. Indiana lead by 7. Here's Granger. And it's Anthony Davis with the rebound. Davis has got rebound number 17, if you can believe that. That's a 2 from Paul. Paul missing again. The drive by Granger. And the slam dunk by Granger.
And how much do you love to see a guy with the skill and the nerve to pull off that reverse?
Well, you know, Greg, if it was any other player, it might be surprising. But he is just so good.
Guys, I tell you what, he's definitely one of the few guys with that move.
And when he's on the floor, offensive rebounding is always going to be a strength for him.
Greg, he keeps so many possessions alive, doesn't he?
And you know, those second chance opportunities can be game changing. He represents so much value to this team because of what he does.
Davis lays it in off the window.
This is why you integrate Davis into these sets, because he's terrific at finishing them off.
Lewis outside. Puts it up. He puts in the chain. Now here's Paul.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
And it's sent back by O'Neal. 1:51 left in the game. so the coach's challenge here comes into play.
It's confirmed.
It's the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. With double-checking, and the game continues on.
George, and he jams it in.
And putting his explosive athleticism on full display there. George is capable of some highlight reel dunks.
West to screen on George. It's tipped. And here we go. George heads to the hoop. The dunk to punctuate.
And it's just competing. Giving your best when it matters most.
Yeah, once they got victory in their view, a huge injection of energy and a great run to finish it off.
And it's Indiana's ball. They're on a 16-6 run. Outside, O'Neal. Jacks up a three. Davis pulls it down. And it's Paul with the ball for New Orleans. Down by 15. And he hits from 17. And the Pacers with possession here. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Buries the deep ball.
Boy, he gives this team exactly whatever scoring it needs, and that's one of the things you really like about him.
Oh! The response triple. Answers back. And it's Indiana's ball. Outside, George. Takes the three. Down he goes for three. So no problem.
so off the tip, it is New York. Now, New York starting 5. They've got Anthony, and it's Ewing in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Frazier, and there's the rejection. And it's going to be out of bounds. New York will have another go. Anthony, the pass to Ewing. Blocked again! And he's able to get it back. Another miss. Boy, they had their chance there. Couldn't get it to go. Here's Johnson, and the jumper is good at the free throw line.
And now the game is really starting to flow. We should be in for a good one.
Yeah, and it's important to get that first score quickly and establish your game.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Here's Frazier, covered by Johnson. Ewing passes to Reed. Here's Ewing. Excellent D there from O'Neal.
It's one thing to prevent the layup. It's another to do it without fouling. Just terrific defense.
Anthony on the double. Here's West. And the Lakers tack on 2 more.
And they're building up steam, getting out in front and trying not to look back.
Well, look, we've seen that no lead is safe these days. You got to keep scoring and extending that margin.
Here's Johnson after the basket by New York. Oh, he missed it, making him 1 for 2 now. Here's Guerin. Sinks it. What range from downtown.
Well, the defense can't lose track of him. He's just too talented offensively.
They've got the 5-on-3 advantage. 3-pointer. And again, New York with the triple.
And just sinks it over the taller defender. That's why you have to crowd shooters on the perimeter.
Yeah, you get a little more space out there to operate, and that helps him find the room he needs.
Now, you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what, if he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
Just an incredible display of power. He attacked the rim with both hands.
Most definitely. That was a thunder dunk. Wow. Pass to Anthony. Here's Guerin, covered by Bryant. Goes up from the top of the key, and it's New York scoring again. Lakers trail by 3. From about 19, Johnson with a bucket. Johnson's gotten his 2nd bucket of the game.
Willing passers, unselfish play. You have to
look out! Wow!
Are you kidding?
He's shaking the hoop. He's actually shaking the whole building.
Oh, what a slam. Look here, the fans going crazy right now. It's good. Johnson's got 6 points. Johnson's got 3 of his 4 shots to fall, hitting 75%.
BA, the one-hand dunk just looks so fluid.
Yeah, absolutely. Even smooth when he's powering it home like that. From deep, Johnson. And Reed pulls it down. New York leading by 3. Ewing passes to Guerin. Johnson on the wing. 6 points for him. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. 5 to shoot. Shot on the wing. Johnson with a bucket. Give him 8. 55 seconds left in the opening quarter. Here's Guerin. Buries it from 3.
Man, he's on fire. Playing patient basketball, not forcing shots.
Ooh, anticipated the pass. It's a turnover. And we've got a whistle. He was fouling with a purpose. And in that spot, in that situation, it's got to be a transition take foul.
Shooting for New York, Richie Guerin.
There's 42 seconds left in the first. 19-footer. Frazier shot is off.
Well, that one should be in his wheelhouse, but just off the mark.
Fires from the wing and misses it off the right side of the rim. New York leading by 4. Here's Guerin driving inside.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, BA.
Hey, little exclamation point. Johnson for 3. And it's New York with a rebound. Takes the 3. Sends it home from three-point land. Guerin's got 20 points.
He's been so aggressive on offense, and with the results, you understand why.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
Well, offense is the order of the day as the first quarter comes to a... And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. Let's get a quick check of the scoring breakdown here for the Knicks.
Well, the coaching staff's game plan is very clear. Move the ball on the perimeter and shoot the shots with no hesitation.
And I just love playing on teams like this, passing teams. You can tell they really like playing with each other, and hopefully they keep this up.
They've got Johnson, and it's Abdul-Jabbar in at the power forward. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. Pass to Bryant. Here's Johnson. That one's good. And the assist to Bryant. Johnson's got 12.
You have to stay up on him in that mid-range area. He's deadly from there.
He's just an aggressive finisher there inside.
Hey, when you got bounce like that, you feel like you can take on anybody.
And that's on the defense, giving him a decent look. That's his shot.
Now here's Reed. Tight defense on him. Pass to Guerin. The steal. Fires the three. West misses. Knicks leading by 4. Plenty of space. Again, the Knicks. Good for 2 more. Closing in on 2 minutes played here in the second. Bryant outside. Inside. Oh, they pick off the pass. And they're on the run for 3. Anthony can't get it to fall. 0 for 2 now. And so it's Johnson with it. He brings it up for Los Angeles. The 3. And the rebound goes to the Knicks. Ewing's got 4 rebounds now. Here's Guerin. Rebounded by the Lakers.
Oh, this is exactly the kind of opportunity you don't want to waste.
And he comes up with a bucket. He has 6. And here's New York now. 4-point game. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Johnson.
Nice deflection there. Really trying to disrupt their offensive flow.
Yeah, there's nothing easy on offense. Coaches love seeing that kind of hustle on the defensive end.
New York again can't hit. Bryant against Anthony. Fires high post. Bryant no good. It's tipped. Knicks leading by 4. Stolen by Bryant. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Got a hand on it, and he recovers it. Here's a screen by Bryant. Here's Johnson. Here's O'Neal. And he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
Terrific ball movement leading to the basket. You love to see it.
Reed passes to Ewing. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Ewing's got 6 points.
It's those kind of passes that bring up the entire team's confidence.
Johnson for 3. Nice shot there, making him 8 for 13.
Hey, if you leave a great shooter open, you deserve to get that.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
A minute 29 left in the first half of this game. Johnson passes to Abdul-Jabbar. Pulls up on the wing. Again, Los Angeles.
That's why you keep your head up. If the assist is there, you can pounce.
Reed. It's tipped. Here's West. He's guarded by Anthony. And the basket by West. And now it's a 4-point Laker lead. And a moment here to take a look at some hustle stats for the Lakers.
Well, their defense has been really impressive, especially the number of blocks they've managed to get. It's not easy to keep denying guys at the rim.
And great defensive pressure so far, forcing the offense to make mistakes and taking the ball away.
And New York has possession, following the 3-pointer by Los Angeles. Here's Abdul-Jabbar, and he can't extend the lead to double digits. Ooh, it's stolen away. Lets the 3 fly. West misses. Knicks trail by 7. Just 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock.
Now, B.A., you know they would love for him to get more of those opportunities.
Well, that would cut into the deficit quickly if he does. Outside Johnson. Pass to Bryant. Over Anthony. Off the mark with the outside fadeaway. And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. It's Los Angeles up by 5. Stay with us, folks. We'll be back just after halftime to get the third quarter started. And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been a fairly even one. So on the floor for New York, they've got Anthony, and it's Reed in at the 4. Johnson inside. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. There's the block. Frazier, the pass to Anthony. Stolen by Bryant. Puts one up from 19. Doesn't go that time.
Thin margin of error right there. You have to work for a better shot.
Here's Reed going inside. Oh, a rim-rattling two-handed jam.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. New York shooting their second attempt at the line tonight. Here's Johnson. He's got 18. Goes to the reverse layup and drops it in. Johnson's got 20.
His nimbleness makes him a unique threat at the rim.
Pass to Frazier. From downtown, fires in the triple.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
Here's West. 9 points in the game. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Woo! B.A., that's lit.
Ferocious all the way. Man, that was good. Aaron gets the bucket.
Oh, he's putting on a scoring clinic, guys. If it wasn't for him, they would not be in this game.
Here's Johnson, and it's Ewing with a rebound. Ewing's got rebound number 8 here already in the game. For the lead, and it's New York scoring again.
And since the break, both teams are increasing their intensity and really getting after it.
Yeah, and you can feel the pace picking up in this second half. Both teams have dialed up the intensity.
Here's Ewing. He's got 6. To the inside, and he dunks it. What a pass to set him up.
And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on. Now here's Bryant. He's got 6. Banked it in off the glass. Bryant's got 8 points.
Well, that's easy pickings for him. Unless the defense is all over him, he'll take that all day long.
Here's Frazier. Hits the trifecta. And the Knicks lead by 5.
And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
Yeah, when you're moving the ball like that, it just keeps everyone engaged in the game. Well, their schemes have been effective, and he's been a significant part of their focus.
Here's Johnson. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Johnson's got 22.
When it's this close, every bucket matters. You need good looks.
Here's Anthony. Oh, flying high.
Unreal.
Throwing it down.
That's just incredible. Woo!
It was like he was soaring. Is there such a thing as too much air?
Man, this dude knows how to fly, Grant. What a performance.
Man, I wish I could do that just one time.
Here's Frazier, and he drives in. He can't get it to go. Excellent D there from O'Neal. Reed with a double. Abdul-Jabbar passes to Johnson. Launches it. Sinks it from distance. Johnson's got 7 points here in the quarter.
Well, that's a breakdown defensively. Can't afford to give him those kind of looks.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. And Los Angeles, another three.
Yeah, showing off that ability to stretch the floor. Seems like everyone is a threat at the arc these days.
Here's Bryant. Again, Los Angeles. Extremely competitive game thus far.
Yeah, 6 lead changes in total. I expect there to be more to come.
And there's the whistle. The illegal screen is the call.
Well, the league has put an emphasis to crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, and yet, we still see it a lot. It's a tough thing to police.
No question, this offense has some firepower.
And they're looking very confident in all that they're doing right now.
Now here's Anthony. Here's Reed. And a strong finish with 2 hands.
Great job on the back end of the play.
Yep, finished with both hands, making sure of it. And he gets it to go as they call the foul. And they're not happy with the call here. Coach has given the signal.
After review, ruling on the floor stands.
We're worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved. Not the most effective pick, but he salvages the play with a terrific move.
And we've reached the end of the third quarter. Just a terrific game thus far. It's the Knicks, up 1. After a quick break, we're coming right back with this. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
Now, I know he's a big man, but he's got some point guard in him if he's making passes like this.
Yeah, well, this is the diversification of positions in this league. Everyone does everything now.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we'll start the 4th in what is still anybody's ball game. They've got Johnson, and it's West in at the 2. That's the Laker 5. And that one's good. And the Lakers lead by 1. All right, well, a look at how the hustle game has been going for the Lakers.
Well, they're shot blocking. The defensive effort level has been great. You got to love that intensity.
Yeah, another thing they did well, running the floor. They've kept the pace high and pulled away with their transition offense.
To the paint. 3-pointer, Anthony. Rebounded by Johnson. Anthony's gotten just 1 of his 4 attempts from the floor tonight. Abdul-Jabbar misses. Abdul-Jabbar's gone 2 of 7, struggling a bit. Here's Frazier. Knocks down the triple.
They keep capturing the lead, then giving it back. We'll see if they can hold on to it this time.
Well, this is why the fans are here. Each team trading blows, increasing the entertainment value.
And you have to love it. The floor general taking things into his own hands.
Just the aggression they're looking for, man.
Well, it's always a big plus when you have a point guard that can attack the rim like that, puts so much pressure on the defense.
Reed passes to Frazier. Puts up a deep 3. Reed inside. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
Yeah, you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested.
Lakers call timeout. Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
I had a chance to find out what Los Angeles' coach was going over with his guys. Coach was urging his team to play strong defense, reminding them no easy hoops, give effort, and help when needed. They do say defense wins championships, guys.
Okay, thanks, Allie. And he makes a first. So he gets them both.
And he's shown a great touch at the line. They've tested the big guy, but he's come through.
And the ball out of play. The Knicks will have it. The Knicks with the lead. Here's Here's Frazier. From beyond the arc and then some.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
Yeah, and where has the defense been? They've been content to let them fire away. They've got to close out to the arc.
Another chance. That misses. Knicks leading by 5. Anthony with it. Now guarded by Bryant. Now Reed. There's a screen by Anthony. Johnson with the rebound. A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. Good for 2.
And they have a never-give-up attitude.
Yeah, and as a coach, you love having a team like this. They've got 0 quitting.
He fires from 18. Down goes the jumper.
Almost any time he gets the look he wants, he hits it.
And that's who you want to go to with the game on the line.
Johnson. Oh, ho, ho. That's a man on a mission right there.
And B.A., he takes his rebounding so seriously.
This dude is such a grinder. His teammates appreciate the effort. Just goes all out on the glass.
Well, he gets paid to be a factor on the glass. That's a nice dunk to finish it off.
And so it's Johnson with it. He brings it up for Los Angeles. Takes a 3. Knocks down the trifecta.
And that was the right decision. When you're in need of a bucket, you go to your most trusted guy.
Yeah, he got a good look, and he calmly delivered for them. That's what you like to see.
And coming down the stretch, both teams still playing fantastic offense.
Yeah, in hopes that your opponent is just going to go cold. That's not going to happen, it doesn't look like in this one. This might go down to whoever has the last possession. Well, I've been here before. You're looking to get back in the game, but desperation threes are not the way to do it.
Yes, sir! Hits the jumper. Lakers trail by 7.
You know, I think it's desperation time for them.
It's not going to be easy now. They're going to need just about everything to go right from this point on.
Johnson fires. The triple drop.
And defensively, how do you leave them that open in crunch time?
Oh, he jammed it.
Nice read. Sets his teammate up. You like how they're sharing the ball.
Johnson. Oh, off target from downtown. Here's the screen by Bryant. Puts up the tray. Buries it from outside.
That's inexcusable defense right there. You gotta contest the shot better than that.
8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Grant, they'd love to milk the clock here.
No question. They're in a great situation right here. And looking to even the score with a huge 3.
Absolutely need a 3 here.
Now here's Bryant, guarded by Reed. Misses the 3. Johnson outside. From way back. And so...
down to let them go.
It'll be the Knicks off the tip. So a look at our starters for the Knicks. They've got Anthony. Ewing is out there with Reed. Then there's Frazier. And it's Aaron in at the two-guard spot. And the basket is good.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Now here's West. Shoots over Ewing. That one off the back iron and out.
See, that miss right there. It's why teams try to avoid the mid-range jumper these days.
And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. That's on Shaq. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. Both free throws good from Ewing. And so it's the Lakers with it. 4-point game. The three from Anthony drains the three-pointer.
And Anthony is certainly capable of sinking the triple. The D has to respect that quick release and get out on it.
Taken away by Anthony. And they're running. Here's Garrett. They get it back. And out of bounds as the Lakers gain possession. And so it's Johnson who brings the ball up for the Lakers. To stop the run. That one's in. His first shot this game.
Nice seeing Johnson drain the three ball, proving how lethal of a scorer he can be.
And the dunk by Reed.
Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question mark. A nice shot by Frazier.
And we talk about the importance of versatility. He's really got it all on the offensive end.
Johnson surveying the floor. West with a wide open look. And good coming off the assist by Magic Johnson.
I mean, that's what I call the prototype. When you talk about catching and shooting, West squares those shoulders, elbow in perfect alignment. Money.
Now, here's Ewing. Here's Frazier. It's rebounded by O'Neal. Here's Abdul-Jabbar, and there's another one for the Lakers.
I love the ball movement there. He put that on a silver platter, just served it up.
Here's Garrett. Offline with his three. And so it's Johnson who brings the ball up for the Los Angeles Lakers. Here's O'Neal. That's tipped. Here's Frazier. And the Knicks miss again.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
And here's West for three. That shot is no good. And he's 1 for 3 from the floor. Here's Reed. Score it. His third straight basket in 3 tries.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Fires to the hoop. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. Outside, Abdul-Jabbar.
And you can see he just didn't get squared up with his feet.
First personal foul. First team foul.
We've got 1:28 left in the first quarter. Let's go. And it's West again missing. With the drive.
Oh, yes! Oh, that's an old-fashioned rim wrap.
Just a remarkable jam. These fans' jaws are on the ground right now. Now, here is O'Neal. Johnson outside. From deep three-point territory. Ewing gets the rebound, and it goes out of bounds. That one's off Anthony.
Poor decision there to heave the ball so far down the court. I mean, there's plenty of better places to go with it.
The Lakers trail. The three from Bryant. It's rebounded by Ewing. They time it right. They can end this quarter with a 2. Oh, my goodness, the slam!
Wow. Just wow. I mean, Anthony letting that creativity shine through on that finish.
For the 3. And he's still waiting to make his first shot for the night. Now 0 of 4. Johnson draws the double. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. It's hauled in by Ewing. Ewing's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Reed a screen on West. And that one's good, Guerin.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
And that's not nearly the kind of defense that's going to prevent a player of his ability from scoring.
The basket's coming early and often in the first quarter. It's the Knicks. They're up by 4. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And what stands out to you from New York in this one?
Yeah, in that first period, they look to push in transition at every opportunity.
It leads to some easy buckets, and I think it's given them control of the pace in this one.
Here are the 5 New York has to start here in the second. We've got Reed, also Anthony out there. Ewing is out there with Frazier, and it's Guerin in at the 2 spot.
Well, sending Shaq to the line here is on paper the smart foul, but O'Neal might just make them regret it.
Here's Ewing. A rebound by the Lakers. And here's Kobe for 3. Oh, drew the foul and almost hit the 3-point bucket. But he'll go to the line to shoot 3.
Yeah, good job trying to get a hand in the face, but you've got to be more careful.
And he sinks the second. And he makes all 3. The Knicks trailing. Shoots the 3. Abdul-Jabbar grabs the miss. Frazier's gone 1 of 4 so far. Abdul-Jabbar kicks it to West. Beyond the arc. It's rebounded by New York. Ewing's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Here's Reed. Reed a screen on Johnson. A nice shot by Frazier.
And we've seen several lead changes tonight. Neither team giving an edge.
I've been on the edge of my seat courtside. Man, this has been a barn burner.
No one covered. West has got the lead. Back up to 1 now for Los Angeles. High post try. Reed against Abdul-Jabbar. Reed misses. The Lakers on offense. And here's West for 3. West can't get that one to fall.
Shot Shocking that he just bricked that one. The defense got real lucky there.
Guys, no one team gaining control early on.
Yeah, and you look at the lead change. It's 6 already.
The kick out to Abdul-Jabbar. And good coming off the assist by Magic Johnson. Abdul-Jabbar's got 5 now.
The way he can elevate over a defender from deep, very tough to contain outside the arc.
And here's West from the arc. And again, Los Angeles with the triple.
Wow, the obsessive quest for perfection. West truly believes every shot he takes is going in. I tell you what, on a night like this, he may be right. And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor space.
Yeah, you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
That one's in there. The Lakers' lead is cut down to just 6 points with the basket from Ewing.
And how about the muscle inside from Ewing? Easily getting to wherever he wants to on that low block.
A shot by Abdul-Jabbar. Nobody around. And the Lakers hit again from deep.
And I don't care how far from the bucket he is. You've got to have a man on him. He's just too good from deep.
Lakers lead by 7. And a fast break now for the Knicks. Here's Frazier. No good on the triple. Here's Los Angeles now. As passes to Abdul-Jabbar. A chance there to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. Whistle blows. Basket is good. So a chance here for a 3-point play.
What a play there. The hoop plus the harm.
What do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for the Lakers?
They've really been dialed in from deep. This is a team that has a ton of confidence in their outside shooting ability.
They've out-hustled the opponent so far in this one. A lot of points in the open floor, and that's giving them the advantage. And that assist got him a little nod from his teammate after that one.
That one's in there. The Lakers' lead is cut back down to 4 with the made basket from Anthony. Johnson kicks it to West. Launches it. And it's Reed pulling it down. Right there, the defender clearly trying to inhibit a fast break. I think that's a transition take foul. New York shooting their 4th shot at the foul line here. Knicks trail by 3. Here's the 3. Ewing, the pass to Frazier. Rebounded by Abdul-Jabbar. Abdul-Jabbar's got his 4th rebound in this one. Bryant. Here's Shaq. Not stopping O'Neal and close. Wow, what a play.
The strength of O'Neal, it is otherworldly.
Here's Garrett. New York, no good that time either. Los Angeles leading by 5. Johnson from outside. O'Neal literally bending the rim with the power.
This is Shaq at his best, getting that deep position and then just muscling through. And no need to rush this. Let the clock run down.
Yeah, you don't have to be quick. You just have to be deliberate.
Johnson dishes to Abdul-Jabbar. And Abdul-Jabbar throws it down.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
He's locked in with his teammates right now, setting guys up in perfect position.
And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers in control with a 9-point lead to end the quarter. And their 3-point shooting has paved the way for them. Back right after this. And for those of you just tuning in, thanks for being with us. The second half of this game still to play. Jerry West really has his fingerprints all over this one.
Yeah, he's just been raining down on him from deep here. You talk about dialed in.
If I'm his teammate, I keep feeding the hot hand, especially since he's been on fire from deep also.
Abdul-Jabbar is out there with Bryant. Then it's Johnson. Then it's O'Neal. And it's West in at the 2. That's the Laker 5. Abdul-Jabbar looking over the floor. Stolen by Ewing. And now the fast break. Anthony with the ball. Out to the wing. Looking to end his cold spell. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. Abdul-Jabbar's got 6 rebounds in the game. Bryant the pass to West. From the high post, and the jumper is on the mark. West has got the lead up to 9 now for Los Angeles.
And how about the lift West gets on his shot? Leaning back just a touch. Very difficult to contest.
Buries it from 3-point range. Johnson's got 12 points in the game.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
It's good. He's got 7.
And that's his strong suit, the ability to find his way through the D and finish at the rim.
Frazier against West. O'Neal at the elbow. And the dunk by O'Neal.
And so in control of the game. West keeping the defense off balance with that pass.
This is his 2nd trip to the free throw line. And now around 2 minutes gone by in this half. Here's Garrett. Good. Great play set up by Frazier.
Maybe they've been going to him a little too much. Now, he's having a great game, but his team is losing, and that is all that matters.
The slam! Kobe Bryant flying high!
Leaping up to the rim. Bryant sees the opening and does not hesitate to attack.
Give a good player a good look, and you know what the outcome will be.
To the paint, stolen by Ewing. And a fast break now for New York. Shot by Frazier, no good. Los Angeles leading by 10. Now here's West. He's got 17.
It's close, but, didn't get on balance quick enough.
Second personal foul. Second team foul.
Third quarter here, and 3 minutes have come off the clock. Here's O'Neal. And Shaq with the slam.
A one-man show offensively, and that's almost always good news for his team.
That one's in there. The Lakers' lead is cut down now to just 9 in the bucket from Frazier.
If you're not right up there on him, oh, he's going to make you pay.
Johnson outside. Abdul-Jabbar kicks to Johnson. Magic nails the 3-ball.
Proving once again that he can flat out do it all. Magic phenomenal at creating off the dribble, this time burning the defense with the catching fire.
And that's when they say you can't teach tall. This is where size helps you, owning those rebounds on the defensive end.
O'Neal outside. Johnson outside. Just 5 to shoot. Over Frazier. A shot by Johnson, no good. Knicks trail by 12. Frazier dishes to Ewing. Pass to Reed. It's Carmelo Anthony on the wing. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. He misses the wide open dunk. On the wing, Ewing. Covered by Johnson. Here's Garrett. They get it again. Reed. Oh, and it looks like that's going to be a goaltending call. Yep, that's it. So they'll get the basket.
Yeah, that's a tough call for the ref to make there. I'm not sure it was on the...
Oh, he's a high flyer!
That was nasty.
That's just filthy.
And how fun is it watching Kobe take flight? His throwdowns are down a ridiculous.
West, right side. From outside, off the mark. Here's Garrett. The 3-pointer off the mark. Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits, it may be difficult to overcome. Lakers lead by 12. And time to stay. And let's take this opportunity now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
Serving it up on a platter, that is a beautiful dish. And 2 teammates on the same page. Woo.
And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the 4th quarter, but stranger things have happened. And New York looking at who they've got. Anthony is out there with Reed. Then it's Ewing. Then there's Frazier. And it's Guerin in at the 2-guard. Johnson, the pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Three-pointer. Johnson can't get it to go.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
Anthony kicks to Frazier. Takes a three. Drains it from beyond the arc. Frazier's got it back down to within single digits for the Knicks.
And that's leadership right there. Anthony wanting to work the rock over to an open teammate. And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
And here's Johnson outside. It's rebounded by Ewing. Ewing's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Here's Anthony. Oh, and a jam by Anthony.
And this is why you can't give Anthony a lane, because this guy will run all over you.
Johnson against Frazier. West inside. Abdul-Jabbar for three. Hits the three-point bomb.
Well, he's been doing it all night. Why not go back to it?
Yeah, just keep feeding him. That guy is a man on a mission. And the defense, well, they don't have much of an answer.
A nice shot by Frazier.
You love how each side has risen to the challenge throughout this one.
Man, this has been a fun one, but look, who doesn't love a high-scoring game?
The man has no heart, and that's poor defense for a team that has a long way to catch up.
Effort like this makes you wonder if they've already packed it in for the game, ready to go on to the next. Gotta at least show a little heart out here.
Kareem Abdul-Jabbar. Now O'Neal. Abdul-Jabbar fires. No good from three. Knicks trail by 10. Misses the three.
It's kind of a Hail Mary there. That's the mark of desperation.
Now O'Neal. Abdul-Jabbar outside. O'Neal sets the screen for Abdul-Jabbar. For three. Good.
In perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes.
Anthony against Bryant. O'Neal there for the rebound. Lakers leading by 13. Kobe on the clock.
Late in the game, up big, they continue to attack.
If you want to be great, you have to have that killer instinct.
Johnson against Frazier. O'Neal there for the rebound. And so it's West with it. He brings it up for Los Angeles. Puts up the three. It misses. Knicks trail by 15. Beyond the arc. Anthony with it. And Abdul-Jabbar picks him up defensively. And that's rejected by Abdul-Jabbar. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Knicks will retain possession. Here's Anthony. Puts it up from deep. 6 on the shot clock. Raises up. And he hits the jumper. 41 seconds left to play here in the fourth. From outside, a three-pointer. Good.
That one's going to be the final dagger, and these guys can now celebrate.
Market time of death. Does that mean we get to officially enter garbage time? I vote hopefully yes.
Misses the deep three. From 17 feet away, sweet shot at the right time.
The peripheral vision, the decisive delivery, those are things you love about Frazier's artistry as a playmaker.
Launches it. Three. Good. Tipped away. It's stolen by West. A deep three.
see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told we stand alone. Shadows awake the innocence, counting down, we're counting down to the end. We see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told we stand alone. Shadows awake the innocence, counting down, we're counting down to the endless. I had to try to break the habit. I changed my mind. Now I can have it. Make me feel alive. I've got nothing to hide. Would I go chasing after? I had myself to blame. I knew it meant disaster. My arms went up in flames. I ran until the morning, bit my heart from my chest. I put my
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die. Looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die. Looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow.
And it's the Knicks to start out. And to look at the starters for the Knicks. They've got Anthony, and it's Reed in at the 4. And a two-handed jam!
Oh, that was nasty. A two-hand mega slam.
Man, I don't think anyone was going to stop him there. Johnson passes to Abdul-Jabbar. Picked it! Here's Reed. He drops it from range. Reed's got 5.
Opportunistic basketball. Gets a great look at the 3 in transition.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Fires for 3. Oh, clanks that one. He's 0 for 1 to start. And we're about a minute into the first. Here's Guerin, covered by Bryant. The 3 is up. They get the rebound. Reed passes to Ewing. Lets it go from deep. Frazier with the bucket.
Don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
And here are the Lakers. 8-point game. It's Johnson with a drive. Bryant against Anthony. To stop the run. Oh, okay then.
B.A., forget about attempting the long-range 3 to cut into that lead. Just attack the rim, my man.
Man, that was sweet.
And that closeout certainly made a difference.
Well, no question, he altered that shot, and most of the time, that's just as good as blocking it.
That one rocked this arena.
That's the kind of dunk right there that makes you think he's going to rip down the rim. And it's Guerin missing.
That's a shot he makes with regularity, but that time, the defense up to the challenge.
Bryant, the pass to Johnson. Launches a 3. That shot off the mark. Here's Frazier, covered by Bryant. Here's Anthony. True on the 14-footer.
You know, you'd be hard-pressed to find many players in the league that are as strong in the mid-range as Melo.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Banked it in off the glass.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
Counted from distance.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
Now here's O'Neal. And Reed pulls it down.
Oh, he missed the chippy. What are the odds? That's so frustrating.
And that makes him 3 for 4. He's looking good.
Boy, when this guy has got his rhythm, he can be tough to guard.
From deep, Johnson. It's rebounded by New York. Anthony with it. Now guarded by Bryant. Bryant against Anthony. There's the... Oh!
That's a bad man right there.
Wow!
Wow, I think Melo might have caught himself by surprise on that one.
Here's West. Still without a bucket. And the bucket is good. Here's Guerin. They've got a 9-point lead. Here's Frazier. Driving to the basket. It's deflected. They get it back. Here's Reed. No good from the wing. So it's Los Angeles now. Here's West. And that one makes him 2 for 2. He's in his rhythm.
And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
Well, he's attacking, he's forcing the issue, and that simply stated a terrific play. Coaches love assisted buckets, boy. It just means the team is working well together.
Johnson with a bucket. Knicks leading by 6. Here's Guerin. Baseline jumper. Bryant, left side. Off target with the 3. And so it's New York, leading by 6 as we wrap up the quarter. Great shot selection right now, keeping the game simple and getting high percentage looks. We'll be right back. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for New York?
Well, in today's NBA, the three-point shot is so valuable. They realize this, and that's why they're continuing to drain as many as they can.
And the other thing I love, how they're making the extra pass. They're not settling for the first shot. They're going from good to great.
They've got Johnson, and it's West in at the 2. That's the group for the Lakers to kick off the second quarter. On the wing, Bryant. Let's go with a 3. Knocks it down from distance. Bryant's got 7.
Boy, you give this guy a half-decent look for distance, and he's going to make you pay.
Here's Frazier. Lays it up and banks it in.
In the NBA, you let anyone shoot inside 5 feet, you're putting yourself at a disadvantage.
Johnson inside. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. He buries it from 3. He's got 5.
Guys with size who can shoot with range, that is a tough tandem to defend.
Here's Guerin. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got 5 rebounds in the game. Bryant, left side. Oh, that doesn't go on the chance to tie. Well, the defender's stopping the developing fast break. That looks like a transition take foul. New York shooting their first foul shot of the game. Second quarter here, just over a minute and a half played. Anthony against Bryant. Releases. And the Knicks miss again.
Well, this guy typically a nice touch from mid-range, but obviously can't make them all.
That misses. Had a chance to tie it. New York leading by 3.
Tough break for the defense. I mean, he took the hit, but he didn't get the call.
Second personal foul. Second team.
Down low. And Ewing gets it to go.
Good execution. They're getting some short-range looks here.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar, guarded by Reed. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
There you go. He's a monster at the rim.
So athletic. Obviously, he plays on the attack. Frazier with the bucket. Lakers trail by 5. O'Neal inside, and it's flushed down. A nice jam.
His hang time on the rim puts a sweet cherry on top, B.A.
It's a close game, and those displays of explosiveness can jumpstart a team. That one drops for him.
Oh, just an easy reverse for him. He has nice feel and touch around the bucket.
2 minutes remaining in the first half.
Outside Johnson. A minute 53 left to play in the first half of basketball. 5 on the clock. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Knocks down the long J. Abdul-Jabbar's got 8 here in this quarter.
So the D giving him a little bit of space beyond the three-point line, and that's all the room he needs.
He had the right idea, just couldn't come up with the swipe.
Yeah, the anticipation was there. The hustle was there. Very close to picking that one.
It's Anthony.
Oh, wow.
That's a man with bad intentions. Melo in attack mode.
Into the lane. O'Neal. Oh, and there's a one-hand jam.
And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on. Here's Frazier. 12 points for him. Picked by Reed to the middle. Ooh, good finish at the rack off the slick feed. Reed's got 9.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
Here's Bryant, plenty of space. And it's Ewing with a rebound.
Almost too wide open there. That's like a warm-up jumper for him.
Here's Frazier. And it's New York with another.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
Got a hand on it. In transition, here they come. Drains the triple. And now it's a 9-point Knick lead.
With the defense trying to protect the interior, he pulls at the arc and drains it.
Abdul-Jabbar. And they waste no time getting those 3 points back. Abdul-Jabbar's got 11 here in the quarter alone. And it's the Knicks with the ball. They've led by as many as 11. From deep 3-point range, they get it back. Kicks it out to Bryant. Pass to O'Neal. Nice ball movement by Los Angeles. Johnson with a bucket. Anthony with it. And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. It's the Knicks. They lead by 3. Don't go anywhere, folks. We'll be back in a moment. And if you're just joining us, we played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. Lakers trail by 3. On the floor for New York, we've got Carmelo Anthony, and it's Ewing in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Pass to West. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. For the tie. And the rebound goes to the Knicks. Reed's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Picked by Reed. Here's Frazier, covered by Bryant. From the high post. His second miss of the game. He's 7 for 9. Now Los Angeles with it. They trail by 3. Here's West. Oh my, came close to a 4-point play. He'll head to the line for 3 free throws.
Almost had a chance at a 4-point play.
Makes it, and the next one could tie it up. And he makes all 3.
Productive trip to the line. He doesn't like to leave points on the table.
This one for 3. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Bryant, the pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Back to Bryant. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Johnson inside. He has 6. Can't hit the turnaround jumper. And so it's New York with it. Third quarter of play with just over 1.5 minutes gone by. Here's Frazier. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair.
I don't mind that. I mean, they met him at the rim and temporarily prevented the points.
New York shooting their second and third free throws tonight. That one misses.
It should be a 2-point lead, but they'll be satisfied to have edged into the lead.
Pass to Abdul-Jabbar.
He didn't have his feet planted.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
And we're just about 2 minutes into the final half of play now. Here's O'Neal. And the go-ahead bucket, no good.
But the defense hanging in right there, making that shot really difficult.
Down low. Ewing passes to Frazier. Count that one. He's 8 for 10 from the field now.
You know, his selectiveness is worth mentioning here. This guy is not forcing shots, and yet he is cooking.
O'Neal on the wing. From behind the arc. Abdul-Jabbar misses.
And lockdown defense against one of the best 3-point shooters in the league.
Here's Guerin. It's good from about 19 feet. Guerin's got 5. Lakers trail by 5. Here's West. He has 7. Got a piece of it. Here's Frazier, covered by Johnson. We've got 1:55 left in the third quarter of the game. Pass to Garrett. Clock at 6. Drive driving in. And the layup is good off the glass. And it's a 7-point New York lead.
And adding to this lead right now, riding a wave of momentum.
Well, if you continue to execute at both ends, you can build on this lead.
Johnson for three. The long distance three is buried. 9 points in the game.
Boy, that's just inviting trouble. Defensively, you simply can't give them that much space.
And it's Guerin missing. On offense, here are the Lakers. Here's West. Here's O'Neal, and he dunks it down.
And when the game is this close, you have to go all out.
He certainly understands his role, huh? When the shot goes up, just crashes the offensive glass.
And that's so demoralizing to your opponent. To play great defense and have the possession end that way, that's tough to take.
All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Knicks?
Well, even halftime, they couldn't slow them down. They've been hitting from the mid-range, though, all game long.
I also like how they've played in the painted area. They've made an effort to work on the inside and convert those chances.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And right now, Greg, he is doing a great job delivering for this team, productive and efficient.
Both teams are starting to find a rhythm here.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
He drops it from range. Johnson's got 9 points here in the second half.
Here in the third, he's really starting to heat up from the perimeter.
With the drive. On the wing, Anthony. And Anthony slams it in.
How about that? He made no mistake on that one.
Johnson for three. An absolute bomb from three-point range. Johnson's got 12 now in this quarter. Some impressive scoring and still a quarter to go. Who will gain the upper hand in the fourth? And we're just moments away from the start of quarter number 4. Stay with us. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist to the game.
And the winner today coming from an unlikely position. It's the big fella with the sweetest pass of the day.
Well, we have some elite passing big men in the NBA, and you love that skill. Wow.
Well, this has been a great contest so far. I imagine the fourth quarter could have more action in store for us. They've got Johnson, and it's Bryant in at the small forward position. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. Abdul-Jabbar passes to Bryant. And then Bryant with the dunk.
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
I'll tell you, we have seen great execution from both teams. Neither one giving an inch here.
Frazier with the bucket.
And you want him taking good shots at this point in the game. And that one was easy.
Boy, when it's this close, you try not to give up these kinds of buckets. Boy, you got to do better defensively.
Fourth quarter just getting started. 1 minute in the books. And down it goes. 2 points.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
And this is a player who understands when the game is hanging in the balance. He knows it's winning time.
Here's Guerin. To the paint. Here's Reed. And fouled as he went up to dunk. Good aggressive move. He'll shoot a pair.
Nice job to go at the rack and force the foul.
First free throw is good.
At the line for the Knicks.
And so he makes both from the line.
So critical that your big men be able to shoot free throws at a high rate.
The three ball. And the basket by West.
They are unconscious from outside. And so far, defense has had no answer.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account for everyone.
And defensively, how do you leave them that open in crunch time?
Outside Johnson. And another three for the Lakers.
All night long, the defensive intensity just hasn't been there. They got to figure it out.
Good question. So far, these teams just seem content to shoot it out down the stretch.
Can't ask for a better look with the game in the balance.
Let's loose for three. Can't get it.
Using his size to full advantage. He beats everyone to the ball.
Just over 2.5 minutes played now. Final quarter of regulation. He takes it in. Shot clock at 5. Pulled by O'Neal. Can't hit it. Lakers trail by 3. Johnson. Oh, it misses. Had a chance to tie it. Here's Guerin. Yes, sir! The finish with the jam.
I almost can't believe what I saw. Incredible.
I'm speechless, man. I'm speechless. A minute 39 left in the game. And here's Bryant from deep. Money from 3.
Oh, in pressure moments, he's a guy you trust to make big shots.
Bryant's gone 5 of 11 shooting tonight from the floor. Here's Frazier. Shoots a 3. Ooh, it misses. A minute 9 left in the fourth quarter here. Bryant outside. Ooh, using 2 hands to power it down.
And the stakes were high right there. What a bucket.
I'll tell you, that changes things, doesn't it? Good job, young fella. What a game.
Here's Frazier. Ooh, missed on the tray.
It's tough to get open in this league, and when you do, it hurts not to capitalize. Coming down the stretch, they've leaned on the perimeter game.
Boy, the three-point arc has been a major factor in what they've done here tonight. You love the aggressiveness.
Oh, it doesn't go.
Boy, that's a case where he may have been too focused on answering back with his own 3.
Second person foul. First team foul.
3-point lead. 6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Johnson fires. Ooh, the 3 doesn't go.
And there's only one option. They need a triple.
You've got to keep your composure and execute to get a quality look from 3. Boy, how about the timing, the delivery? That is exactly how you set a teammate up.
Oh, off target from downtown. Regulation is ended, and we are headed to overtime. And we'll return shortly. And now we get set for overtime in what has been a stirring contest. They've got Anthony, and it's Frazier in at the 1. Pass from downtown.
Boy, what a sweet pass. That one on time and on target.
Knicks trail by 3. Beyond the arc. Ooh, the shot misses. And so it's Johnson with it. He brings it up for Los Angeles. Now here's O'Neal. Tightly guarded. Johnson with it. And Anthony picks him up defensively. Can't get the 3.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
There's a screen by Anthony. Oh, the long ball, no good. And we played just over a minute here in overtime. Here's West. Oh, he finished it off. A beauty of a pass.
And trying to put the game away, he's been nails all evening.
And he hasn't forced much tonight. I love the efficiency he's giving to them.
The and one puts a little extra insurance on their lead. What a play.
Oh, he cannot hit.
If you're trying to make a comeback, that is the kind of shot that doesn't help.
O'Neal with it, and it's Reed picking him up. Here's West. Just 5 on the clock. The three is in.
These kinds of defensive breakdowns drive coaches crazy.
Anthony feeling it out a bit. And again, another missed shot. The Lakers lead by 9. Johnson. And the three misses. And the Knicks with possession. Fires the three. Oh, he can't hit it. O'Neal inside. Oh, no good on the layup.
I hate to say it, but I'm pretty sure we can close the book on this one.
Well, it's been a hard-fought battle through much of the night. They just missed out on a couple of opportunities they'd love to do over. Well, you simply have to stay connected to him. His shooting stroke is that pure.
Oh, it's off. Cashes in from 18.
They've been a different squad here in overtime. I'm just not seeing the same energy level. They've been a different squad here in overtime. I'm just not seeing the same energy level.
So we see the Lakers.
And so off the tip, it's Denver. So let's take a look at the starters for the Dallas Mavericks. Donaldson is out there with Nowitzki. Then there's Luka Doncic. Then there's Aguirre. And it's Blackman in at the 2 guard.
He works so hard on the defensive end. Anthony proving to be a difference maker.
Lever kicks to Jokic. And he makes the bucket, gets the whistle, and now a 3-point. Play chance here for him.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rag. And where's the help defensively?
That is a quality look. You can't do it much better than that.
And being such a good passer out of that 5 spot makes Jokic a triple-double machine.
And stolen by English. Here's Lever. Good. Great play by English to set it up.
Capitalizing on the error, grinding out points. You gotta love it.
It's so important in this league, quickly turning defense into offense.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Fires for 3. No good on that one. We've played just over a minute here in the first. Here's Doncic. Donaldson. It's good on the putback.
And folks, he did not luck into that one. He knew just where he wanted to be to grab that backboard.
Thompson passes to Anthony. Fast break, here they come. Aguirre with it.
Oh, man!
Here he comes, and there he goes.
Look at him punish that rim. And another miss by Denver. Now here's Nowitzki. He'll bring it up for Dallas. Blackman, the pass to Aguirre. Kicks it out to Nowitzki. He takes it in, and Nowitzki with the stuff.
Love when Nowitzki finishes with the dunk, showing some outstanding lift on that one.
Here's Thompson. It's tipped, and they get it back. Lever, no good. Dallas with the ball. Right now, they're on a 9-0 run. Lets it go. And the Mavericks getting another bucket right there.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And now they are just going to keep riding that momentum with the hot hand.
And good that time.
Well, what a steady presence offensively and a very difficult player to game plan for.
And the basket by Blackman. Blackman's got 6.
3 points.
The Nuggets trail by 5. Puts it up from 12. The shot by Thompson, no good.
He got the space he wanted for his mid-range. He just wasn't able to convert.
Near the three-point line, it's Doncic. And all around the rim that time before dropping in. And so it's Lever who brings up the ball for the Nuggets. The kick out to English. Anthony sets the pick for English. Inside. And stolen by Aguirre. And the basket by Nowitzki. Nowitzki's got his second bucket of the game to go.
At this point, I don't know what you can do to slow this team down.
Well, they've gotten the matchup they want every time up the floor, and they have taken advantage of that.
Pass to Doncic. A 3-ball. Knocks down the 3-ball. 5 points in the game.
I like their focus coming in. Terrific execution so far.
And from the opening tip, they've been locked in. Just look at the score. That tells you all you need to know.
Now here's Nowitzki. Following the miss by Pat Lever. Nowitzki, and it's Dallas with another.
Their play on both ends has been superb. We'll see if they can maintain the momentum.
Well, the score reflects it. They've just been the better team all the way around.
Mavericks leading by 14. Doncic outside. 3-pointer. Rebounded by Anthony.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Here's Thompson. Gets that one to drop. First one of the game after 4 straight misses.
One of the best passing bigs the league has to offer. If you're open, Jokic will find you.
There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock to the game clock.
He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in. Build up a lead, and here we go, baby. It is showtime.
Using all of that size to create leverage and rip down that board.
And the basket by Blackman. Blackman's got 9.
Yeah, they've built up this lead 3 points at a time.
Yeah, when you string triples together, it adds up quickly.
The first quarter concludes in a double-digit lead on the scoreboard. It's Dallas leading by 17. And the second quarter will get underway just after this short break. And glad to have you with us, folks. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And now we'll get a perspective here on how the hustle game has been going for the Mavericks.
A huge part of their offense, pushing the ball, looking for fast break opportunities, always a good idea.
And their ball pressure has been a major story in this one. Their ability to create turnovers and then turn that into offense. What a huge difference that has made.
They've got English. Lever is out there with Thompson. And it's Nikola Jokic. And it's Anthony in at the 4-man position. That's the group for Denver getting going here in the second. Now, here's English. Still without a basket. And it's the Mavericks on the break. And it's Dallas with another.
Well-rounded effort, and they show no signs of letting up.
And because of that, this one looks like a bit of a mismatch. Well, I love the confidence. Keep shooting it. Eventually, he's got to start making some, right?
Thompson with the rebound.
Wow, that's embarrassing. Come on, just put the ball in the hole.
And they cash in right away with the quick shot. Mavericks leading by 21. Here's Doncic. And some very quick points for him on that possession. He's got 7.
And he's got a good handle, excellent body control. Doncic is a threat to pull up from anywhere.
Thompson misses.
Hard to figure out how he doesn't knock that one down. No defender in sight.
A 3 from McGuire. Lever with the steal. And Thompson slams it home.
If it wasn't for the quick hands of Lever, that bucket wouldn't have happened. He's a brilliant defender, and he just kind of lured him right into that trap.
The Mavericks shooting their first free throws of the game. No good on that.
At the line for the Mavericks.
And that trip coming up empty, missing both. The Nuggets trail by 21. Anthony with the screen on Doncic. Here's Lever. It's rebounded by Donaldson.
Well, if you take low percentage shots, you are going to have difficulty making them.
McGuire kicks to Nowitzki. English with the steal. And here's the break. Rob. And here we go. The Mavericks in a fast break. And the shot is good from Nowitzki.
A mid-range specialist. All Nowitzki needs is a little wiggle room, and he's going to let it go.
And again, Denver no good. Mavericks leading by 23. The 3 for Doncic. And Jokic with the rebound.
And that was almost a block. Still did enough to alter the shot.
He didn't quite get a hand on it, but he did enough to affect the miss.
Thompson against Nowitzki, and it's sent back by Nowitzki. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Nowitzki. Here's English. Hasn't made one yet.
Yeah, that's a tough call right there. And really a tough break for the D.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
Shot from the inbound. That's in, coming off the assist from Jokic.
That is a great inbound play design and flawless execution.
And you love the pressure he's putting on them. Almost had that steal.
He is just trying to make an impact by disrupting their rhythm.
McGuire passes to Donaldson. That's his 4th basket of the game, and he's only taken 4 shots, off to a good start. Donaldson's gone 4 for 4 shooting tonight. Here's English. His second shot goes in, off to a good start, 2 for 2.
Yeah, I love the communication and the chemistry between those teammates.
And the basket by Nowitzki.
And few big men can shoot it like Nowitzki.
Here's Lever. And again, it's Denver.
And as you can see, that shot is well within his wheelhouse.
Dallas leading by 22. Blackman. Jokic with the steal. And here we go. Thompson heading to the... Oh, he flew in there. Wow.
Well, not only can Jokic get some steals, but he's such a great passer. He gets the break going with the quick outlet. And guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
This defense is trying to stay connected to him, but he is on a mission.
There's the drive. Boom, he jams it straight down.
When he gets going, Blackman is not somebody you want to mess with. You just want to keep feeding him and just see how many he can make.
And they are really racking up the assists in this one.
And their team chemistry is evident. These guys enjoy playing with one another.
There's the 3. It's rebounded by Donaldson. Donaldson's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. English with the steal. All alone. Oh, he would not be denied.
What a burst.
What is it you say, Cam? Up high and down hard.
Oh, exactly, G.A. You've got to say it emphatically. He was soaring up high, down hard.
Wow, I am speechless at the kind of athleticism needed to pull that off.
And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the route that it's threatening to be. And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for the Mavericks. The biggest lead of the game was 24 points. On the floor for Dallas, Nowitzki is out there with McGuire. Then there's Donaldson. Then there's Doncic, and it's Blackman in its shooting guard. And Lever has it in the corner. Thompson outside. Shot clock at 5. Buries the long-range jumper. Thompson's got 11 points.
He's done a great job filling up the box score, but so far it just hasn't been enough. He needs help.
Here's Aguirre. Carmelo Anthony comes up with the rebound. The Nuggets trail by 18. Shoots it. Again, the Nuggets score. Anthony against Nowitzki. Off target with his 3.
That is fantastic defense on one of the best three-point shooters in the league. Didn't give him an inch of room.
The Nuggets shooting their second and third shots at the line right here. First one falls for. All free throws good from English. Here in this third quarter, just over a minute play. Donaldson the pass to Black. To the inside. Here's Jokic, and he elevates for the slam dunk. Dirk Nowitzki did not like that.
Oh, Jokic with attitude there.
Whoa, what a play!
He's got to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in. Build up a lead, and here we go, baby. It is showtime.
How can you forget about him? I mean, he's not going to miss that open of a look.
And a deep 3 from Doncic. Here's Nowitzki, and it's sent back by Jokic.
And putting that reach to work, Jokic just erasing that shot attempt.
Anthony had a chance there to cut it to single digits, but it's off target. Mavericks leading by 11. English sets the pick for Anthony.
Third personal foul. Second team foul.
Jokic with the screen on Aguirre. Magnificent rejection. Here's Blackman. He's covered by Thompson. Again, the miss by the Mavericks. English right side. And English with the stop.
Well, they're getting stops, and they're attacking on the offensive end.
And their all-around play has been the key to chipping away at this deficit.
Thompson passes to Jokic. Back to Thompson. Anthony sets the pick for Thompson. Down low. Camp it goes, and the Dallas Leaders got to just 7 on the basket from Anthony.
And love the muscle Anthony brings to the 3 spot. Takes pride in outworking everyone when he's that deep inside.
Doncic fires from way outside. Donaldson, and again, unable to change momentum here. Thompson surveying the floor. Drills it from outside. Now just a 4-point Maverick lead.
The adjustments they've made offensively, they're putting guys in a position now to succeed.
And at the right time, they could have let this game get away from them, but they never stopped believing.
And you can sense them just starting to squeeze and shrink this lead a little bit.
From downtown, that ball. Great assist by Lever. Thompson's got 9 points here in the second half. Here's Blackman driving to the basket.
Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question mark.
This team really feeds off of one another in terms of their energy.
Yeah, there's really been an uptick in intensity. Just look at the way these guys are battling on the glass and for loose balls.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Here's English. Mavericks with the rebound. Nowitzki's got 6 rebounds now in the game. And it's in after a nice bounce off the right side. Blackman's got 24 points.
He must have visualized this one because everything is falling.
The 3 for Doncic. Rebounded by Anthony. Anthony's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Connects from 3-point range. Anthony's got 9. And the game still closely contested as we end the third quarter. Mavericks lead by 3. And we'll be back. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Well, he made it look simple, but that's not always easy to execute.
We've reached the fourth quarter, and what has been a very competitive game should be an exciting finish. Anthony is out there with Jokic. And it's Thompson. Then there's English. And it's Lever in at the 1 spot. That's the group on the floor for Denver. It's Luka, the long-range marksman.
Seems like everyone's taking long threes these days, but Doncic has natural power in those legs, generates range with ease. If you came to watch a scoring battle, you're in the right place.
We thought this might be the case coming in. Not a lot of defense out there right now.
And let's take a moment, guys, to get your take on the scoring so far for Dallas.
Well, I've been impressed with the ball movement all game long. They're really looking to just make that extra pass.
Another thing they've done really well in this game is their focus on the three-point shot. They're doing a great job of spreading the floor and then hitting those perimeter shots.
Yeah, nothing too fancy, just getting the job done when they need to. Make every possession count.
Nowitzki against Anthony. Nowitzki, the pass to Donaldson. Back to Nowitzki. English outside. And it's Denver scoring again.
He is just tearing them to shreds here tonight. And the thing about English, even when he's having a game like this, he's never going to get on that emotional roller coaster. He doesn't get in your face. It's just another night at the office.
Here's Thompson. Oh, what a slam!
Clean that up!
And talk about putting some extra on it. That dunk was way over the top.
Close game or not, he's going to finish firm when he gets the space. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
Also, the ball handler needs to wait until the screener's feet are set.
Oh! The 360 slam!
Oh, that will energize his teammates. Going right at the defender and throwing it down.
Shoots it. Rebounded by Nowitzki.
Yeah, but the hand in the face, it's critical that you...
Oh!
My goodness! Wow. And that's rocking the rim. Give him 2 points and tack on some for style.
Oh, he deserves it. He deserves all the points he can get there. Sensational. Jokic with the steal. Anthony on the wing. Aguirre covering.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
English against Doncic. And they call an illegal screen here.
And that's turned over in about the most frustrating way possible.
Yeah, that's just a lack of concentration. You have to be more careful handling the basketball.
Doncic fires. From deep. Rebounded by Anthony. The Nuggets trail by 6. It's English with the drive. Lever taking his time here. Oh, the jumper goes.
Clutch basket, even with him being on the short end of the stick, sideline.
Well, I doubt the size difference really was on his mind. He had such focus there, just thinking about putting the ball in the hole.
Nowitzki with the screen on Thompson. And looks like the illegal pick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
Well, oftentimes illegal screens fall into a gray area, but that time he got called for it.
Defensively, you can't back off him that much. You don't want to give up easy threes at this stage of the game. Just in a perfect position to grab that rebound and then get the putback.
58 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. To tie it up. Not gonna go. And the Mavericks with possession here. The biggest lead of the game was 24 points. Here's Nowitzki. Rebounded by Thompson. And so it's Thompson with it. He'll bring it up for Denver. It's a three-point game. Deflects the pass. Good. That one just took the air right out of the crowd.
There is no noise in the stands right now.
And that one misses.
Can't waste any time here.
Well, they need a quick bucket and a foul.
It's stolen by Lever. Anthony missed on the three. Launches from deep and good. From way outside, it's in. So we see the Mavericks get Gonna be the Nuggets off the tip. So let's take a look at the starters for the Dallas Mavericks. We've got Aguirre. Donaldson is out there with Nowitzki. Then there's Doncic, and it's Blackman in at the two-guard spot. Hits it from three-point range.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Here's Blackman. That one doesn't go. English with some nice defense. Thompson against Nowitzki. And again, Denver with the triple.
Well, when you have a scorer as skilled as he is, you do everything you can to get him the looks he needs.
Got that one up quick.
Just a super unselfish guy. Doncic is all for getting his guys going. Enjoys setting the table.
And that's out of bounds. It was last touched by English. Tumbo is checked in for Denver. Iverson comes in for Thompson. There's the screen from past the arc, and the shot goes in from Aguirre.
Well, that's just excellent offense. If the defense is giving that up, you've got to take it.
Lever passes to Mutombo, and it's to Kembe with the jam.
It really does make the game easy for your teammates when you can lead them to the rim that well with a pass.
And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for the Dallas Mavericks. It's a three-point game. Rebounded by Dikembe Mutombo.
Well, the analytics don't like it, but if the defense is giving it up, I like that shot selection despite the miss.
English's shot is good. And in the first, a little over a minute and a half in. Lets it fly. Oh, and that one had the right spin on it, and it is good. English has got 5 minutes.
And that's another basket for them. They have really come out blazing here in the first.
Fouled beyond the arc, and he almost hit the shot. He'll go to the line for 3.
And even though Fat Lever spends most of his time on the perimeter, the man is a triple-double waiting to happen. He is the complete package in terms of scoring, assisting, and rebounding. Big fella does it all.
Here in the first quarter with about 2 minutes gone by. Blackman, the pass to Doncic. Here's Blackman. Iverson covering. To halt the run, and the basket by Blackman. Blackman's got his second bucket.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
The 3 from Iverson, and the rebound goes to the Mavericks. Doncic kicks to Nowitzki. And it's Allen Iverson with the foul. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
Just over 2.5 minutes. Whoa! How about that slam?
Somebody got their feelings hurt on that one.
Incredible.
You might get in trouble if you blow that. He nailed it.
He did, didn't he? It's worth the risk when the payoff is so good.
Well, from a coaching standpoint, I'm obligated to say, what's wrong with just a simple layup? But that was nice.
He hits the second from the line.
Taking 3 shots.
It's good, and he's 100% from the line thus far. And so Doncic will bring it up for Dallas. Blackman. The shot's good on the assist by Doncic. Doncic has got 3 assists now in this one. And Denver has possession. English inside. Aguirre covering. And English kicks to Iverson. The tray gets the three-pointer to fall.
The last 3 shots put Iverson in some kind of mood. He goes to the arc and delivers the answer. He just punched ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful two-hand jam. Unloads. Mavericks with the rebound. And Lever pulls it down. The Nuggets leading by 8. Anthony kicks to Lever. By Anthony to the paint. And it's Anthony with the jam.
Yeah, we're seeing some fireworks from them already.
Yeah, I mean, this is exactly how you want to start a game, with a big offensive push.
Mavericks trail by 10. The drive by Doncic. That's a no-go, and he's still looking for his first bucket after 2 shots. Anthony, the pass to Lever. There's the triple. And that's collected by Nowitzki. Lever's gone 1 of 3 from the field here. And stolen by Iverson. And the jam by English.
Man, he just sees everything on the floor. Nice vision from Iverson to find the open man. And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession. And his competitiveness showing through. That's an aggressive finish.
Yeah, and getting out in transition allows for some easy points before that defense is fully set.
Back to English. Takes it inside, and English with the stuff.
Kevin, he is tough to stop when he gets to the rim.
Yeah, Greg, he can get up a few notches higher. And so it's Denver, sitting with a comfortable lead. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for Denver?
Well, the coaching staff's game plan is very clear. Move the ball on the perimeter and shoot the shots with no hesitation.
And I also like how they're taking advantage of the defense being overly aggressive. We'll see if they can continue to get to the line.
On the court for the Mavericks, they've got Donaldson. Aguirre is out there with Nowitzki. Then there's Luka Doncic. And it's Blackman in at the shooting guard. Mavericks trail by 14. Tries it from 19. And he can't bank that one in. Nowitzki against Anthony.
Mavericks foul. First personal foul. Second team foul.
English against Aguirre. And English gets it to go.
He is just tearing them to shreds here tonight. And the thing about English, even when he's having a game like this, he's never going to get on that emotional roller coaster. He doesn't get in your face. It's just another night at the office.
Quarter number 2 with just over a minute gone. Iverson outside. Off target from 3-point range. Mavericks trail by 14, and there's the drive.
Excellent at dishing the rock. Luka with the nice feed.
Blackman's gone 5 of 8 from the field, shooting over 60%. Lever drives in. English with no one around. That's good. Great play set up by Iverson. English has got 16. Inside, it's tipped. Near the 3-point line, it's Doncic. That one, no good.
I'm sure he'd like to have that back. That's a missed opportunity.
Oh. I tell you what, he's showing some real courage going to the reverse in that situation.
You know, I don't think he knows you're not supposed to do that in traffic. Lever, the pass to Iverson. Lets it go from deep, and the Nuggets hit again from deep.
I love that they're continuing to attack despite being up big.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless, building this lead in every way possible.
The Nuggets leading by 20. Fires the 3. Got it. And he's now 3 for 5 from the field.
And they're getting points. They're getting stops. And this is how they'd like to play all the time.
Great example of how to build a lead and then sustain it. You win games on both ends of the floor.
Pass to Anthony. Over Nowitzki. Out of bounds. It'll be Mavericks ball.
Mavericks ball.
It's been several possessions since they've converted.
And they've got to find a way to change that. And they just can't find a way to end this thing. Nothing falling right now.
Well, this is a spot where you have to be able to go to your leaders. They need to step up and make a play to turn things around.
No good on the shot.
Oh, no excuse for a guy of his caliber. You've got to finish that slam. Got to be a little embarrassed by that one.
The kick out to English. And here's Anthony from the arc. And the three ball is good. Anthony's got 5.
And Anthony is certainly capable of sinking the triple. The D has to respect that quick release and get out on it.
Nowitzki with the screen on Lever. The try by Nowitzki. And Nowitzki slams it in.
Straight power, homie. I mean, he ripped it down with both hands.
Absolutely a resounding dunk. There's Lever with the 3. Dirk Nowitzki with the rebound. Here are the Mavericks now. Doncic passes to Blackman. Nowitzki against Anthony. Pass to Aguirre.
Hey, Dirk, get down.
Over English. Shot clock at 6. Here's Iverson. Drives to the hoop.
And Iverson constantly driving to the basket, using that speed and athleticism to kind of wheel his way to the rim.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Lets a floater go. Denver grabs the miss. Anthony's got rebound number 8 now on the night. And the jam by English.
And he has his fingerprints all over this first half. He is just shooting it so efficient.
Doncic with the bucket.
And we know Doncic has limitless range, but for him, it's about becoming more consistent from deep.
There's Lever with the 3. Not going to go that time. Alex English. He's feeling it tonight and has been the driving force for the Denver Nuggets. His production has been flowing as he's tallied 20 points and looks to be planning for more. Right back after this break.
They're thinking about a shot.
And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. Alex English has been sensational.
Well, he left his mark on that first half with his quick hands. Great sense of timing to pile up the steals.
And because of that, I expect to see a huge emphasis on ball control moving forward.
Anthony out there with Mutombo. Then there's English. Then there's Allen Iverson. And it's Lever in at the point. That's the group in the game for the Nuggets.
Put a little extra on that one, fellas. Nobody's stopping that.
Not when he comes in there with that tomahawk. That's just too much force.
Not really what we expected. You know he wants that one back.
Here's Blackman and the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
When he gets going, Blackman is not somebody you want to mess with. You just want to keep feeding him and just see how many he can make.
Now, here's Lever. 9 points in the game so far. Shoots it up. It's rebounded by Dallas. Fires it up. Again, the Mavericks score.
Ooh, that is a tough shot.
Denver leading by 22. Great open look there. Anthony's got 8 points.
Good thinking from Anthony. He's so good at going right up with that shot.
Here's Donaldson. And Anthony sends it back. And pushing it up. Here's Denver. Oh, and the jam by Anthony.
Flying high and throwing it down with the one hand.
One of his favorite moves right there, guys. It's stolen by Mutombo. Pulls up on the wing, and Denver again with the bucket.
Well, they expect this from him, and he's a big reason they're out in front right now.
Anthony's gone a nice 5 of 6 shooting from the field. Doncic outside. Shoots over Lever. A nice shot by Doncic. He has 7.
And when Luka sees the mid-range open up, he takes the shot, keeping things simple.
The 3 from Anthony. It falls for the 6th time in 7 tries this contest. That's 86%.
Well, so many bigs excel from three-point range these days, and he's right up there with the best of them.
And it's Doncic missing.
I can't believe he missed that 3. Regardless, that's not a shot the defense should be giving it.
Iverson with the ball.
Boy, you have to be impressed with the offensive production. They have got it firing on all cylinders.
Well, clearly the defense has had no answer for them. Might be time to try something different.
There's a minute 47 left to play in the third. And he's good on the three ball. Anthony's got 13 points now in the quarter.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
Look, when the three is falling like this, there's not a whole lot you can do defensively.
Lever finds English. Anthony against Nowitzki. And Anthony gets it to go on the assist by English. Anthony's got 16 points here in the second half.
Hey, whatever adjustments they made at halftime, they are working to perfection.
Well, sometimes you just make shots, but they've certainly come out on a tear here in the third quarter.
And here is Lever after Luka Doncic hitting the three.
Yeah, really unlike him to have this kind of game from three.
Here's Blackman from 8. And the shot is good from Nowitzki. Nowitzki's got 6.
On the pick and roll, Nowitzki uses his size so well, disrupting the D and getting himself into shooting position.
Anthony's shot is off. Here's Blackman. English covering. Here's Doncic. And he makes good on the layup. 12 points for him.
Creating space, Doncic will move defenders around.
Lever kicks to Iverson. Lever outside. Fires from deep. It's rebounded by Donaldson. Donaldson's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Nowitzki with the screen on Iverson. And so it's the Denver Nuggets leading by a full 31 points at the end of the quarter. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
And, you know, you can always count on him for at least a couple of these pretty assists over the course of a game. And this one, a thing of beauty.
Well, that is what coaches want from their point guards. Set others up, play the game the right way.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. On the floor for Dallas starting the fourth quarter here. We've got Luka Doncic. Nowitzki is out there with the glass. Then there's Donaldson, and it's Blackman in at the 2.
Man, he sure can get off the floor.
One of the best in the business, absolutely.
And that's leadership right there. Anthony wanting to work the rock over to an open teammate.
Pass to Doncic. And Nowitzki has it in the corner. There's the drive, and it was still over the rim. Offensive basket interference. 60 seconds off the clock here in the fourth. Aguirre against English. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks.
And priority number 1 has got to be the finish, guys, not the fancy stuff.
To the middle, here's Donaldson.
Well, that's a smart pass in close quarters.
Fourth quarter now. We're about a minute and a half in. Kicks it out to Iverson. That's in there. Lever with the assist. Iverson's got 19 points.
And you can tell he's looking for his shot. He just believes in it.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
Here's Blackman. Good on the three-point shot.
No doubt about it. He has done a ton to help his team, but he's going to have to do even more if they want to have a chance to get back in this.
Puts up a deep 3. Carmelo Anthony comes up with the rebound. Iverson passes to Mutombo. Outside for Lever. Mutombo sets a screen. And Lever is good for 3.
Now that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
And he's got a good handle, excellent body control. Doncic is a threat to pull up from anywhere.
Pass to Mutombo. 3-pointer. That one's not going to go. Here's Blackman. Iverson covering. With the shot, Donaldson controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
That is really good work there on the offensive glass.
Lever finds English. And stolen by Aguirre. Nowitzki with it. He's picked up by Lever.
His long strides can sneak up on you. I mean, great ability to run the floor by Dirk, finishing the fast break.
English outside. Outside for Lever. Anthony sets the pick for Lever. Oh, and he almost had a four-point play right there. He'll go to the line with a chance for three.
And that could have gone from bad to worse if that three had dropped. And it came pretty close to falling.
Makes it, and he continues to shoot well from the line. So it's the Mavericks now. Here's Doncic. Played in with a nice touch off the glass. Doncic has got 11 in the second half.
Yeah, you love to see a quick bucket off the inbounds. Well done.
Here's English. And then English with the slam dunk.
That is not possible. What we just, is that possible?
I think it is, Greg. Not probable, but like possible, like you said.
Oh, big time put back there. What a great motor on this guy.
There is no one who goes after those rebounds harder. Sinks the triple. Iverson's got 6 points in the quarter.
And it's encouraging seeing Iverson just bury the three ball. When he's got that shot going, he is basically unguardable.
Lets it go. And Denver again with the bucket.
Inspired tonight. They fought hard and at crucial points just made the plays.
Yeah, they saved their best basketball for this home stretch, and they certainly earned this one.
Anthony on the wing. Pass to Iverson. For three. And again, it's the Nuggets from deep.
Yeah, coming down the stretch, they've become reliant upon their perimeter game.
Well, if you're looking to get points in a...
Whoa! Gracious. I tell you what, you've got to build a wall around the bucket to keep this man from attacking.
And Greg, even then, he might just go over it. Check out the elevation he gets here. My goodness. A three from Aguirre. That's a hand on it. Great positioning on the putback. And that's a double-double for him now. 10 points and 10 rebounds.
It'll be the Mavericks off the tip. And now Dallas' starting group. They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Aguirre in at the small forward position. Nowitzki, that one's good.
The first of many tonight. Both teams have legit offensive talent.
And if everything goes to plan, this could be a very fun matchup to watch.
Here's Blackman. Pass to Doncic. Here's Nowitzki. From the arc. Can't get a second shot to fall. Now 1 of 2. Here's English. Oh, throw it down. Wow. And that one is hammered home.
You can hurt yourself with moves like that.
It's worth it if you can pull it off, though.
Oh, he went full peacock mode there. Look, you know what they say. When you got it, you got to flaunt it.
Here in the first, a little over a minute played so far. Oh, and it's a big-time dunk as he slams it right over Doncic.
Filthy. I mean, just the arena is stunned.
He's got a deep bag of tricks to dig into. Here's Aguirre. Again, the miss by Dallas.
And usually that's a bucket for him, but look, nobody's perfect in the mid-range.
Pass to Lever. A little over a minute and a half into this first quarter. Anthony outside. Takes a 3. 6 on the shot clock. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Here's Nowitzki. Stolen by Thompson. Here's Lever. The rebound by Nowitzki. And Dallas with possession. Doncic with it. And Anthony picks him up defensively. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Those second chance buckets are major bonus points if you can get them.
Pass to Jokic. Here's English. Fires from deep. Hits the three-pointer. English has got 7 points in the game.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Here's Doncic. And Doncic with the jam.
A guard that can truly do it all. Doncic has tremendous power.
And here's Thompson for 3. It's rebounded by Dallas. Nowitzki's got 4 rebounds now. For 3. And it's Doncic missing.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Here's Nowitzki. 5 points in the game. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. These are his first free throws of the game. The first free throw is good. And that's good as he hits both shots.
Some big guys struggle at the line. Not him. He's put in the work to defy that assumption.
Lever passes to Jokic. On the wing, Anthony. A fadeaway. Gets the 3 ball to go. And the lead just keeps changing hands.
5 times already, and we still haven't gotten out of the first half.
Dallas shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game. The first one falls.
And Doncic is a walking triple-double threat. His versatility and confidence is really special.
The Nuggets trail. Anthony feeling it out a bit. Pass to Lever. And Luka Doncic is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul of the game.
I have to admit, I mean, it's always a tough decision for the ref on the block charge call.
First quarter of play and just over 3.5 minutes in. Denver moving it around. Fires the 3. And the Nuggets hit again from deep.
That's a guy you want taking shots, a quality offensive player.
Here's Blackman. Gets a very good look and converts.
And you got to defend better than that. I mean, that's a good look for him.
See, this is what analytics don't take into account. Some guys thrive in the mid-range. Really depends on the shooter. It's actually kind of lazy.
Rejected by Jokic.
Oh, look at Jokic using those long arms, managing to get his hand on the ball and knock it away.
And stolen by Anthony. Fast break. Here come the Nuggets. There's 37 seconds left to play in the first. Up and in on the layup. Anthony's got 5.
attacking in the painted area. Clearly that was their game plan coming in. He clipped the ball there, but not enough to nab the steal.
That's fine. You love the effort, not making things easy for the opposition on offense.
And he ends that fast break chance. An intentional foul. That's a textbook example of the transition take foul rule. Denver shooting their first free throw this game. That free throw is good from Thompson. Denver leading by 3. There's 21 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Pass to Lever. Three-pointer. Nails it from 3. He's got 6. There's 10 seconds left to play in the first quarter. And there's a pick. And here's Doncic outside. Buried from outside.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
Looks like they are going to review the play. The question, did he get the basket off in time or not?
And of course, they want to make sure it was the right call, but I'm not sure how much it'll impact this game. We'll see.
And so it's Denver leading by 6 as we wrap up the quarter. A big difference in shooting percentages. That's why they... And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter of action so far. All right, guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for Denver.
From the very start of this game, they have been giving the ball handlers trouble, using good pressure to force turnovers and get steals.
Yeah, we got to talk about how pestering they've been on defense, forcing turnovers and finding ways to score off them.
They've got Anthony. He's out there with Nikola Jokic. And it's Thompson in at the 2. That's the group on the floor for Denver. Donaldson passes to Nowitzki. A tad short, but it's good off the front iron. Nowitzki's got 11.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Analytics already don't favor the mid-range jumper, let alone against exceptional defense.
Here's Donaldson. Nikola Jokic grabs the miss. Denver in the lead. Pass to Thompson. 4-3. That falls. Nice feed from Jokic. Jokic has got 3 assists now in this one. Here's Blackman. Again, the miss by Dallas. And so Anthony will bring it up for the Denver Nuggets. The 3. Blackman, no good.
The defense just giving him the easy look there. He's not going to miss that.
Thompson scanning the floor. No good with the triple. Mavericks trail by 5. Three-pointer. Jokic grabs the board. Blackman's gone 1 of 5 from the field. English passes to Anthony. Jacks up a 3, and it falls for him. He's hit 3 of his first 4 attempts.
This is that modern big man play. Tall guys who are comfortable draining shots from deep.
Inside. Here's the pick. Here's Blackman to the inside. And that one's good. Donaldson.
Used the pick to perfection and got all the way to the rim.
Here's Jokic. Oh, Jokic hammers it home.
Powerful stuff from the Joker. The defense doesn't want any of that, and I don't blame them.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Long range from the inbound. McGuire can't hit. The Nuggets lead by 8. Here's English. A chance to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. And now about 3 minutes gone in the second quarter here. From deep, here's Doncic. Drops in the 3. Doncic has got 7.
Along with everything else, Doncic is a knockdown three-point shooter.
Lever can get it to go. Mavericks trail by 5. And he drives in. And the basket by Blackman.
If you give him any sort of space, he's going to attack.
To the middle. And just over 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Blackman's gone 3 of 7 shooting from the field. And the dunk by Jokic.
A one-handed tomahawk. That's a guaranteed highlight, BA.
Check out the bench. They flew out of their seats after that. Blackman. Oh!
Nice finish.
Man, big time right there.
Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy, focused on finishing firm at the rim.
I love it. Just thumbing his nose at the height disadvantage. He's able to get the space he needs and convert.
And you know it takes skill for you to get your shot up over a bigger guy. Little giant killer. That's impressive stuff.
Here's English. Boom! He jams it straight down.
Ooh, putting on a show for the fans. Going up for the graceful reverse.
Oh, that had a little extra sauce on it, Grant. And the basket by Blackman.
Few guys distribute better than Doncic. He's got good instincts for when and where to send the ball.
Out to Thompson. Fires the 3. Here's Jokic. In the paint. Jokic going off.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
They set a pick to the paint. Here's Donaldson. Powered down after the assist led him to the lane.
You know, the instincts of Luka Doncic are second to none. Such a natural playmaker.
And the dunk by Jokic.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. From deep, here's Doncic. And he can't get that one. And so it's Denver with a 6-point lead at the close of the quarter. Their key to consistency has been their dominance in the paint. They've been the more physical team. We'll be back in a moment. And as we get into the third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard. The Nuggets lead by 6. Taking a look at the Mavericks. They've got Luka Doncic. And it's Aguirre in at the 3, the small forward.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
A nice shot by Doncic.
And there's Luka, one of the most entertaining players in the league.
Thompson, no good. And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for the Dallas Mavericks. Up again. It's good on the putback. Donaldson's got 6.
Now that takes a skillful touch.
Yeah, excellent control to just ease the ball back up and in. And again, it's Denver missing. Here's Blackman, defended by Thompson. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. Dallas shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game. And he drops the first. That one drops. He ties it up.
No surprise there. He's about as automatic as it gets from the stripe. I hope I didn't jinx him.
English, that's good.
And what kind of defense was that? You can't give up wide open threes like that. What are you doing?
Here's Doncic. Drops one in from the wing. Doncic has got 4 points this quarter.
Using that change of pace off the dribble, Doncic gets the shots he wants.
The 3 from Thompson. The Mavericks pull it in. Pass to Donaldson. Doncic on the wing. He's got 11. For the lead. Jokic grabs the board. Jokic has got his 6th rebound on the night. Here's Thompson. It's tipped. Here's Aguirre, defended by Thompson. The 3 is up, and Aguirre gets it to go. And the Mavericks lead by 2.
Trading the lead back and forth, neither side is willing to back down.
I've been on the edge of my seat courtside, and this has been a barn burner.
Here's Anthony. The rebound by Blackman.
Great anticipation defensively. They were keyed in on him and ready to pounce.
There's a whistle. That goes on Carmelo Anthony. That'll get him his 4th foul of the game. Here's Blackman. And Dallas hits again from deep.
Nice, clean bounce pass. Sometimes the fundamentals are all you're going to need.
Here's Nowitzki. He's guarded by Anthony. Pass to Doncic. Doncic finds his opening on the inside.
You can really feel the momentum swinging in their direction.
Yeah, but they can't relax. They've got to keep building on this lead because it is not safe.
And a fast break now. The Mavericks on the run. And again, it's Dallas.
Love the energy here in the third. Trying to take control now of this contest.
Yes, this is a pivotal moment in this game. Those extra possessions right now, they just mean a little bit more.
Oh, wasted no time on that one. And now it's an 11-point Dallas lead.
They're starting to pull away here as their shots keep falling.
Yeah, the D is looking helpless to stop them right now. They're doing whatever they want to do on offense.
And Dallas with possession. Their defense has only allowed 6 points in the second half.
And you can't let Doncic get this type of positioning because then you're pretty much forced to foul him.
And this will be his third and fourth free throws of the game here. That's also good, so he hits both free throws. We've gone about 3.5 minutes here into the third. Here's Lever. And the Nuggets hit again from deep.
Doing what he can to help shrink the deficit, but it has to be a team effort.
3 trips to the line so far for him in this one. And he knocks down the first one. He's perfect from the line this time. Nuggets trail by 9. Here's Lever. And again, Denver with a 3.
And his perimeter shooting might be the key to trimming their deficit.
Absolutely, and they have to continue to go to him.
Doncic nails the 16-footer. Doncic has got 21.
And when he puts it all together, look at the kind of night Luka can have. Wow. Oh, I love this guy. Even when they're trailing, he works hard to put on a show.
Hey, that might be just what they need right now. And the shot goes down. Aguirre's got 5 points now in a quarter.
Since half, there's been a stark contrast between these teams. I'm talking about efficiency at the offensive end.
And start with their defense. They've been intense on that end, and they can actually help their offense as well.
Doncic deciding where to go with it. 8 makes out of 15 shots. He's got it going.
Oh, Luka is so skilled at using his body to create good looks inside. A dynamic finish, then decides to hang out a little for good measure.
Yep, that's the exclamation point right there. Here's Nowitzki. Again, the Mavericks good for 2 more.
You have to appreciate guys who can work the mid-range area. It's clearly how you keep defenses honest.
And when we talk about the numbers, the analytics for great shooters like him, pretty much any shot is a good shot.
Oh, what a performance by Luka Doncic. He has been the story for Dallas. Continued to rack up points. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
There wasn't a better pass in the game, almost like he had a sixth sense.
3 points.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth quarter. They've got Thompson. Nikola Jokic is out there with Carmelo Anthony. And it's Lever in at the 1. That's the group on the floor for Denver. The 3 from Thompson on target from range.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes.
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
Man, this has been a fun one, but look, who doesn't love a high-scoring game?
And down it goes. Jam that one home.
I love his versatility around the rim. That time with the reverse jam.
Mark that one. You know that's going to be replayed over and over again. It's worth it.
Alex English. First personal foul. First team foul.
A few possessions into the fourth. Just over a minute played. Anthony grabs the board. Anthony's got 5 rebounds in the game. Pass to Lever. From downtown and score it. That now makes him 7 for 11 in this game.
This man has entered the zone. Great shooting performance from him all game long.
Here's Doncic on the drive. Inside, that's tipped and stolen by Anthony. Pass to Thompson. Stolen by Jokic. Jacks up a three. Oh, the shot is off. The Mavericks lead by 8. Here's Blackman. They set the screen.
Heady play to stop that easy layup right there. I mean, make him earn it at the line.
First free throw is good. And he makes both free throws. Here's Lever, guarded by Doncic. The three is off. Lever's gone 5 of 13 from the field. He drills the wide open jumper.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
Anthony with a screen on Doncic. Here's Anthony. Oh, he leaves no question.
He's just an aggressive finisher there inside.
Hey, when you got bounce like that, you feel like you can take on anybody. We're in the final quarter play here. 3 minutes in. Here's Aguirre.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
Oh, nice setup for the slam.
His playmaking is something to watch. Threading that pass right in there.
Here's Anthony. Oh, he jams it right back at him.
Man, what focus. I mean, the hoop and the harm. Incredible.
The Mavericks lead by 8. Here in the fourth quarter, just under 2.5 gone by. Here's Blackman. Takes it from 10. 4 on the clock, and that's in.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
This is what you expect from him, just coming alive and dominating in effortless fashion here in the fourth.
It's good from beyond the arc.
No one there to contest, so he just drops it in like he's at the rec league.
Lever's gone 6 for 14 on the night. Yes, sir! Yes, sir!
Ooh, he's earning his keep offensively, a key part of their winning effort at this point.
Oh, he missed the jumper! And here's Dallas. They held a 12-point lead earlier. Here's Blackman, who's guarded by Anthony. And the call will be against Nikola Jokic. That's foul number 2 for him. Puts up the tray. It's money from deep.
Stepping up and nailing an important shot to put this away.
And that score probably slams the door for any would-be comebacks. And look, they put this one to bed.
The reverse slam, that was sweet.
Ah, the finesse on full display. 36 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Oh, the shot is off. And not much left to play for at this point.
Hey, you give it your all and let the chips fall where they may. Just wasn't their night.
And it's the Mavericks with the ball. 10-point lead. Count it!
I just can't let you know.
Going to be the Nuggets off the tip. Looking at the starting five for the Dallas Mavericks. They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Aguirre in at the three. Sends it home from three-point land.
This is how you begin a game. Set the tone right from the jump.
Always good to see the ball go through the net early. You know there's not a lid on that thing. Well, that's a tough matchup because he's skilled and relentless.
Rebound by Aguirre. Here's Nowitzki. It's guarded by Anthony. And count it. The shot is good, and he'll go to the line.
I mean, what do you expect when you give him the clear look? That's just too easy.
Well, the key is to take what the defense allows. That is smart basketball.
And here's Denver. Here's Lever. Lets it fly. He squares up and sinks it. Lever's got 5 points.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
And we knew coming into this game, we expected him to be very involved early.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
That is a quality look. You can't do it much better than that.
Thompson's shot is off.
Well, he got the shot he loves, and the defense should honestly be relieved. He didn't punish them for being a little bit soft there in the mid-range.
I love his versatility around the rim. That time with the reverse jam.
Mark that one. You know that's going to be replayed over and over again. It's worth it.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. That one on Anthony.
Nice job to go at the rack and force the foul.
This is his second trip to the line in the game. No good on the second free throw. And so it's Jokic who brings up the ball for Denver. Shoot from the baseline. Again, Denver scores. And Dallas with possession. Donaldson passes to Doncic. Here's Aguirre. Pass to Donaldson. And he jams it home with authority.
Now, I know he makes it look easy, but it takes incredible physical tools to pull that off.
Athleticism and explosion. Here's Lever. 10 points for him. Misses from close range.
Well, give the defender credit. Sometimes it's enough to force the miss.
And it's Denver with another. Here's Doncic. Pass to Donaldson. From down in the low post, it goes.
Assisted.
The Nuggets trail. Here's Jokic. And Jokic throws it down.
And boom! The Joker off the dribble. Woo! I love it. A scary sight for any defense.
And here's Thompson. He'll bring it up for Denver. From 20 feet. And the jumper is good. Thompson's got his second basket. And first quarter, we're about 3.5 minutes in. Here's Blackman. Pass to Aguirre. Offensive rebound, Mavericks. And the shot's good.
Well, when you grab the offensive rebound, you're already right there at the rim. It makes the putback that much easier.
Thompson right side. Here's English. The rebound by Aguirre. Doncic outside. Shoots. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for two. That one on Anthony.
As this team's offensive catalyst, Doncic puts pressure on the defense every possession.
Now a timeout called by Denver. That's good from Doncic.
And Doncic is a walking triple-double threat. His versatility and confidence is really special.
Doncic hits them both. Here's Lever. He's got 10. 54 seconds left to play in the first quarter. And again, it's Denver converting.
And they keep trading punches. Both teams in a groove early.
Well, if you love high-scoring games, you came to the right place.
As a big, unless you're a dedicated rim runner, have to be some kind of threat from distance.
So it's Denver now, after Dallas' three-pointer on the other end.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth, it is really competitive out there.
He got him. No doubt that's a foul. And it's going to be a transition take foul. And he'll be shooting his first free throw. Denver in the lead. There's a screen by Anthony. Down low. Thompson outside. Basket counts. Thompson's got 7 points. Thompson's gone 3 of 4 here from the field. Doncic deciding where to go with it. And it's Denver with a rebound. Here's Lever. Buries it from 3. He's got 18.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
This defense is trying to stay connected to him, but he is on a mission.
And so it's Denver, leading by 6 as we wrap up the quarter. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. And let's take a moment to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for the Nuggets.
Well, we're in the era of the three-point basket. So if you want to win games in this league, you have to connect from deep. And they have been thus far.
Well, the defense has been conceding the mid-range shot, and they've taken advantage of that. And as a result, they've found a lot of success.
On the court for Dallas here in the second. They've got Luka Doncic. And it's Donaldson in at the pivot spot, manning the middle.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
Jokic with a screen on Doncic. Here's Lever. And Donaldson pulls it down. Mavericks trail by 6. Here's Aguirre. Oh, man!
Look out below.
The I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good. Lever can't get it to go.
Come on, he's a very good mid-range shooter, but the defense was all over him there, making that a very difficult shot.
Quarter number 2 with just over a minute to play. Nowitzki's got 3 of his 4 shots to fall, hitting 75%. English, that's good.
That's the right pass to make. Beautiful job.
Doncic passes to Nowitzki. Back to Doncic. There's the triple.
Yeah, he tried to gain position, but couldn't quite get there.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
And that's out of bounds. Last touch by Jokic.
Just a millisecond late. So close to coming up with a steal there.
And regardless, it's great effort. You love to see that kind of hustle on defense.
And here's Doncic outside. A rebound by English. Denver leading by 4. Puts it up. And it's good. Off the back rim and in. English has got 4 points in the quarter. Here's Donaldson. The putback. Here's Aguirre. Good D by Jokic.
Oh, gritty defense. Protecting the rim at all costs against a guy who has all sorts of ways to finish.
Anthony. Again, Denver scores.
This small advantage is starting to snowball.
And one thing about this league we know, momentum can change in an instant.
Count that one.
The size and strength of Doncic can go overlooked. I mean, he's more than capable of scoring there in the paint.
Mavericks trail by 6. Pass to Aguirre. Tries it from 19. That one falls. Aguirre's got 8 points. And here's Denver. And we're just over 2.5 minutes into the second. Wing shot on the way. Lever can't get it to go. Knocked loose. Stolen by Thompson. Lever passes to Jokic. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. That one on Doncic.
That's a big man down there. I mean, when Jokic gets ideal positioning inside, he uses his size to draw contact.
That misses, so he splits the free throws. Oh, what a fast break for Dallas. Aguirre passes to Doncic. All alone. And it falls all over the rim and in. Doncic has got 6 points in the quarter.
Good decision making. Scopes the situation, puts the pass right on the mark.
Oh, he muscles it in through the contact. They call the foul, and he's on his way to the line.
He must have visualized this one because everything is falling.
Denver shooting their 4th attempt at the line tonight. Stolen by Jokic. Fast break. Here come the Nuggets. Here's Lever. Off target from 3-point range.
And even though he couldn't send the shot back at him, he certainly altered it.
And sometimes that's all you need to do to force that miss.
Here's Lever. 23 points in the game. There's the double with Doncic. Out to Anthony. Denver moving it around. The 3 from Thompson. And he gets it to go. 4 for 6 so far.
Well, the defense was a little soft right there, and it made it a practice shot.
Pass to Donaldson. With some arc. Great D that time from Jokic. The Nuggets lead by 9. Lets it fly. And there are the Nuggets with another bucket.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, he can taste a win right now, just trying to close it out.
Oh, look at Jokic using those long arms, managing to get his hand on the ball and knock it away.
Ball stolen. 7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Blackman's gone 1 for 4 from the field. Here's English. Here's Anthony. And it goes. As the official calls the foul, count it, and he'll shoot 1 more at the line. Denver shooting their 5th free throw of the game here. And that one misses. Mavericks trail by 13. Pass to Nowitzki. They need this. Drills it from deep. Nowitzki's got 5 points in the quarter.
Love that look there, locating his teammate and creating an easy basket.
Here's English. Oh, what an incredible end to
Incredible indeed. Waits until the very last second to let it fly.
Woo. Oh, with the clock running down, man, that was close.
And that'll do it for the first half of play. The Nuggets on top. They lead by 13. And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next two quarters are any different from the first two. So far, it's been a runaway. Mavericks trail by 13. Anthony is out there with Nikola Jokic. Then it's Thompson, and it's English in at the small forward position. That's the group in the game for the Nuggets. Here's Lever. To the middle. It's intercepted. Here's the break. Here's Blackman. The shot is good. Doncic making the play. Blackman's got 5 points.
Hustle plays like that are crucial right now. You have to convert on every turnover you get.
Thompson's shot is off. A shot from the mid-range. And it's Dallas scoring again.
And despite the defender's length, he goes right up from the mid-range.
Well, I love the confidence, but the shot selection, that's debatable.
There's a screen by Anthony to the inside. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot two.
Man, good whistle there.
Denver shooting their 6th and 7th free throw attempts tonight. And he makes the first. And Anthony drops them both. Mavericks trail by 10. From deep, here's Doncic. No good.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Here's Lever. Pure from three-point range. Lever's got 28.
An elite passer at his position. Jokic just seems to have eyes in the back of his head sometimes.
And we're just about a minute and a half into the third quarter of basketball. Connects on the 17-footer. 10 points for him.
Yeah, he's been reliable tonight, but that's certainly not the case for his team in general.
From behind the arc. And again, Denver with a three.
He's having a huge night, and so is this offense, just rolling right now.
Donaldson, no good there. Great D that time from Jokic. Here's Lever. Give him 31 now. Driving inside, laid it in with a nice touch off the window. Lever's got 8 points in the quarter.
They're making it look easy out there, just having fun.
It's a great game plan, and it's great execution. They've really been in the zone.
Here's Anthony. Deflected. He shoots it. And the basket by Blackman. Blackman's got 9.
Few guys distribute better than Doncic. He's got good instincts for when and where to send the ball.
Here's Lever, guarded by Doncic. Lever can't get it to go. Mavericks trail by 14. Shot from the top of the key. It's hauled in by Nikola Jokic. Jokic has got rebound number 5 here tonight.
2 minutes remaining. 2 minutes.
Goes up on the wing. English, that's good. And the Nuggets lead by 16.
And he's going to nail these if you give him the space. That's just soft D.
Well, if you're going to give him that shot, he will take it anytime.
Oh, nice feed. On time and on target.
A chance here to catch up with Ali from the sideline.
Thanks a lot, guys. Technology is key for NBA growth. Commissioner Silver said we can now see where we lose viewers. For example, stoppages for replays. One way around that is creating technology that can instantaneously make objective calls like out of bounds, and in doing so, create a better pace to the game. Back to you guys.
All right, Ali, thanks for the report. And it's Thompson penetrating. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. From deep, here's Doncic. Rebounded by Denver. English has got 5 rebounds in the game. Here's the 3. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Donaldson's got his 8th rebound here tonight. And there's a pick. Blackman passes to Donaldson. And he just hasn't been able to get it going. The Nuggets lead by 12. Fires top of the key. It's wide right, hits off the rim. Pass to Blackman. Rejected by Jokic. Here's Anthony. And Donaldson pulls it down. Donaldson's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. Kept alive. And a good offensive board, and he gets the bucket. Donaldson's got 8.
A stronger defensive presence would have saved them 2 points.
Nothing will drive your coach crazier than what you just saw. Lack of focus, lack of effort.
Fourth quarter action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. Doncic has gone 3 of 9 tonight from the field. So the Mavericks 5 right now. They've got Luka Doncic. And it's Nowitzki in at the 4. Here's Lever. And Donaldson pulls it down. Mavericks trail by 10. Here's Aguirre inside. And he goes in for the dunk. That gives him a double-double.
Well, if you came here looking for a scoring battle, I think you made the right choice.
We thought this might be the case coming in. Not a lot of defense out there right now.
And it only makes sense to give him the rock again. He put the team on his back all game.
Well, the volume has been there, but so has the efficiency, which is why they're in control of this game. Very difficult to stop team play when the ball's moving. Excellent find with the pass to create that scoring opportunity.
Shots good by Thompson.
Always a good possession when you can get that kind of look.
And Doncic launches from deep. Anthony grabs the board. Anthony's got 4 rebounds now. To the paint. Oh, he's a monster. Jokic just flexing out here.
It's almost too easy for Jokic inside. His size and soft touch make short work of the shot.
Here's English. Fires in the triple. And the Nuggets lead by 15.
And let's face it, when you're down this many points, you simply can't let them get that good of a look.
One more miscommunication at the defensive end. Just brutal. It can't happen.
Here's Lever. Basket's good. Lever's gotten 4 this quarter. Mavericks trail by 14. And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Nuggets.
Their hot shooting from long distance has been the key. Spacing the floor and rising up with that confidence.
One thing that has stood out to me, and it's been a major difference maker, is they're playing with great pace, getting out on the break every chance they get.
That one's in there!
Well, he's cooking with gas right now. He's got over half of his team's points, and he's showing no signs of letting up.
Oh, nice. Wow! Oh, the double pump, showing off the hang time.
I almost can't believe what I saw. Incredible.
I'm speechless, man. I'm speechless. The 3 ball is down.
Man, he has been great in this quarter, really involved. I love how they're using him.
Here's Nowitzki. He's guarded by Anthony. Jokic on the double team. Doncic. It's good. What a J.
And their offense tonight is Luka, Luka, and more Luka. When he's on, it's an opponent's worst nightmare.
Thompson fires, and he sinks the jumper. Mavericks trail by 16. Shoots it. Another chance, and he lays it in.
Well, that's just a mistake on defense. No one got a body on him.
Cashes in for 18.
They've been battling all night. Now they're on the brink of putting this game away.
I think the key here is to be careful about playing it too safely. Just keep doing what you're doing.
14 feet away. Oh, he nailed the jumper.
Oh, man. I mean, the passing from Jokic is off the charts. Gave his man just a great look.
Another shot. Tipped. The Nuggets lead by 18. With the shot. Excellent defense. forcing that big miss. Takes a three. Anthony pulls it down. And here's Denver. 18 points separating these teams. That's the biggest lead of the game. Oh, it's blocked. It deflects off the backboard. The long three. No good. Here he goes. Jams it home.
Assisted by.
And so here's Denver from downtown. Nice shot by Lever. Lever's got 47 points.
Now he is red hot, leading the game in scoring.
Doncic passes to Nowitzki. Here's Aguirre. Fades and shoots. So it's the Nuggets winning this one easily. Boy, they were something special to watch tonight, and the crowd loving every second of it.
It's always
looking through the eyes of a brand new life. So just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die. Looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow.